The play control is so good that you'll actually notice how good it is.
Yo, 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 what is up, folks? Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Gecko, good seeing you, man. How's it going? Epic, welcome in. Anybody else that might be joining us? Hopefully you're all doing well today. Today, I want to do something a little different. This has been an idea that has been kicking around in my head for a few days now. And I figured we'd try it today. How's it going, Riley? So, we're going to be doing Nintendo. Classic Nintendo Entertainment System. The tried and true. But instead of just doing like a typical standard request stream, I figured we'd add a little twist. So, the goal of this project is going to be to beat a game, at least one game, for every letter in the alphabet, right? So A through Z. We're kind of gonna do kind of a sampling request kind of variety situation like normal, but the ultimate goal is to beat one game for every letter of the alphabet. How's it going, Knuckles? Good seeing you. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? All right, I'm a little excited for today. I hope people like what we're doing today. How's it going, Kat? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Riley, do what you gotta do, man. I'm sorry. How's it going, Mogambi? Welcome in. Love this concept. Hope it works out. That's the life of a Twitch streamer. I've had a lot of great ideas, and not all of them have done well. So, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. But for those that are curious, or maybe aren't fully aware of, like, what all is on the NES, I've done the work for you. I've made things pretty simple. There is a new tab on our spreadsheet. If you type !game lists on the Twitch side of things, it'll take you to this spreadsheet. There's a new tab. It's just labeled NES A through Z. And this is the master list. So everything on the left is the entirety of the official US licensed NES set, sorted alphabetically, split up by letter. So we have all the A's, of course, all the B's, C's, etc., right? So you can peruse that list if you'd like. See what's in the library. I will be taking requests as per usual, like we normally do. I will also be running our Streamloots marathon clock, so you guys can decide how much of each game that we get. So we'll start each game with a half hour. You can add or subtract time as you see fit, which might make it a little harder for me to beat games in certain situations. I will say there are certain letters that are going to be kind of dicey, like the letter E, for example, only has 4 games. And I even kind of cheated by putting 8 I's in here under E. Yo, Krev, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 10 packs, man. A twist. It's like M. Night Shyamalan. Exactly. Ponty, you're missing in television. Honestly, I don't think anything will top in television lives. Krev, thank you, man. Krev, did you have a game request? I will say requests, you don't have to stick to a certain letter. I was going to start with the letter A. Any AD&D game? Oh. Are you sure? I can't imagine us beating any of those, like, at all. But we can try. We can sure as hell try. You want to challenge me? I think that might be beyond challenge. I think that might just be an impossibility. I don't want to sound doomer, but like, what are the odds we actually beat an AD&D game? I feel like they're pretty slim. Alright, let me get you a spin, Crib. Fine. You don't have to stick with the letter A. Literally any NES game. Yeah, you don't. You're not held to the first letter if you don't want to. Yeah, we don't need to go in order. We just need to beat a game from every letter of the alphabet. Mario 3. Damn it. Crib knows how to pick them. All right, Crib, that's gonna be a roulette pack. Unless you like to wedge a respin, you'll take it. Okay. Best tweet you've ever seen was Jersey Mike's asking, how do you top your sub? And then an hour later, we're deleting the tweet. You're all degenerate. Mario 3, it does slap. It's more so, can I finish it? / do I want to finish it? No, we'll give it a try. In before we have people coming in going, Kyle playing Mario? What universe is this? What have I stumbled in on? Alright. Super Mario. We're actually beating games. Brilliant. You say that like we don't beat games. We beat plenty of games.
Oh boy, I hate this game. I mean, it
makes me want to kill myself. In Minecraft. We have a game we still need to beat. I am well aware, Kreb. I am well aware. I have not forgotten. Alright. Super Mario Brothers 3. Well, I should add a caveat. Damn it, I need to turn off achievement. I should add a caveat, Ponty, to us beating games. It's gonna depend on whether or not chat adds time for me to be able to finish the game. Right? If people don't want to see me finish the game, we won't finish it. Right? You guys will be the arbiters. You'll be the decision makers, if you will. Alright. Crab, thank you again for kicking us off. We're gonna play some Super Mario Brothers 3. No warp zones? Well, honestly, I don't even know where the warp zones are in Mario 3. I should be getting audio. Yes? Is there just no audio during the opening? There is just no audio during the opening. Okay. That threw me off a bit. I needed the whistles. Yeah, so you guys might as well be speaking a different language. The only Mario original Super Mario Brothers I've beat is the first one. 2 and 3 I've never bothered to finish. Alright, let me get my artwork switched. We're gonna start with a half hour. Again, you guys can add or subtract time as you see fit. Also, buying packs does add time while the timer's running. So there is that as well. Alright, let's get into it. What's up, Donington? Remember learning about the warps and such as a kid? Oh yeah, you felt like a god, I'm sure. Cheese it, Kyle. Level 1-3. Hold on, we're in 1-1. Give me a second. Let's start playing the game first. This will be my S game. Are y'all gonna make sure of it? I don't know. There's a lot of games in the letter S that we could beat. Alright, easy first level. Easy first level. Let me also, damn, crap with the 45. Let me also go ahead and, before I forget, let me move. I think we're gonna do this from now on. I'm gonna move the stream loose off to the side. Okay, Kreb, goddamn, son. Alright. S already. We're not going in alphabetical order. We just need to beat one game per letter of the alphabet. How's it going, Ramen? So people can request the game from any letter they see fit. We just gotta beat one game from every letter. This is kind of cheating. Is it though, Riley? I've never beat this game. Kreb with the two-face. My fucking god, Kreb. Kreb gonna single-handedly take over his stream here. Kreb's like, I've been waiting for this moment. All right. Suggested Action 52. I'm only doing officially licensed games for this, so we would not do Action 52. All right. Coin toss, Kreb. I'm gonna need you to call heads or tails. Mario all night long. you might be aware, like you might quickly become aware at how painful that might actually be. All right. Played the bullet time. I saw that. Didn't we? I thought we decided for things where time could get subtracted, we're gonna ignore bullet time. For like games of chance type stuff, I think we should ignore bullet time because then there's no point. That was only for marathon? No, I think it's for everything. I think we've decided as a chat. That's the only fair way to do it, because then everything can be countered. There's no stakes. What's up, Mansta? All right, you're calling heads, so if it's heads, we'll add an hour. If it's tails, we subtract an hour. Here we go. And it is tails. It do be tails. It do be tails. All right. Some of your earliest memories playing this with your mom when you were like 3 or 4 years old? Probably the first video game you ever played. All right. Well, poop. Yeah, I think bullet time we're only gonna use to counter people playing minus cards. Because I think otherwise it's too much. Oh. With the dice roll. We're gonna spend more time doing rolls and flips and shit than playing the game. Also, you know, other people can play stuff. I want to give other people a chance. Okay. D10, D20. Uno reverse on the 20? Alright, so only the D10? Alright, quick D10 roll. There's gonna be a 9 on that. Yeah, 9 minutes. No, that was backed up, frig. Gotta be careful. Alright, what's up, Juniper? Welcome in. First game you played was the first Super Mario Brothers? I'm sure that's true for a lot of people. Alright, now we're in 1-3. Is this where we can warp or get the flute or whatever the fuck? Damn it. I thought I fell on top of him. Oh, that dodge. First game you ever played, kind of unknown. Could be Sonic, Altered Beast, VTech Video Painter. Yeah, I can't narrow down the first video game I ever played. I know the first game I ever owned was Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, but the first game I ever played, my memory isn't that good. Okay, we got a 1-up. It's the white block. Well, I skipped the warp. I kind of had a feeling we did. Alright, pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Right, gang. Great stuff. See, that's where I needed the instructions. not on World 1-1. Alright. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, first game you played. Hashtag blame crib. Always. Always and forever. First game you beat was Flintstones Bowling, Bedrock Bowling. The all-time goated classic, Flintstones Bedrock Bowling, of course. 4 years old. And yeah, beating a game at 4 years old. That's an achievement, even if it is Bedrock Bowling. Yo, what's up, Macas? Oh my god, I barely missed him. Okay. I'm guessing this is a game that Macas does not own. This would be too good. If the Metacritic is an 80 or higher, must avoid at all costs, right? Oh, you have the GBA version. Super Mario Advance. Which Super Mario Advance has Mario 3? Is it Advance 2? The numbering gets really messed up with those advanced releases. Oh my god. Is it 2? Yeah, I thought so. Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario Brothers 3. A title that rolls right off the tongue. It burns Macas with direct contact. It's like a vampire seeing sunlight. Alright. What's up, Living Noise? Just like Street Fighter, the movie, the game, of course. Alright, line up the pictures. I don't know which one we want. The star? Not getting the star. Fuck. Rip. Rest in pepperoni. Alright, castle time? Oh, I thought it was gonna go to the right. Oh, man. I also hope everybody is well this evening. Freaking oof. I really thought it was gonna go to the right. Okay, there we go. Oh! Depends on the direction you face. Yeah, you're assuming I've played this game enough to know the rule set of that. I definitely do not. Mario Advance was Mario 2, Mario Advance 2 was Mario World. Mario Advance 3 was Mario World 2. Okay, it was Advance 4 was Super Mario 3. Yeah, see, it's just crazy, 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 ridiculous naming scheme. Okay. A rare benefit in this case? That probably depends on who you ask. Probably very much depends on who you ask, who's watching. God damn it. Alright. There's a fan game called Mario Advance 5 that's just Super Mario 1. Wasn't a single original Mario platformer game released on the GBA. It's all just the remade ports. I mean, hey, when the games are that good. Watching a noob play Mario 3 is more interesting? Again, it probably depends on who you ask. Alright. 1-6. Almost overshot that. Fun playthroughs of Mario 1 are some of the most hilarious, infuriating things to watch. Infuriating. I'm an idiot. I don't think I've ever been infuriated watching somebody play a game. I feel like that's maybe caring a little too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever once been like, I can't believe how bad this person is at this game. Right? Everybody's got to start somewhere. Not everybody's been playing the games for tens, if not hundreds, thousands of hours. Something that pisses you off more than being stuck on a level of game that you're already completed, you know the solution to? Yeah, it's called you bite your tongue and be respectful. It's pretty simple. You just say original Mario 2 Lost Levels sucks? I don't think that's a hot take at all. The speedrunning oh, you know it. You know it. Alright, we gotta fall down here. Ah, damn it. Mario don't start with A, or are you late? I love how everybody's confused by this. We need to beat one game for each letter of the alphabet on the NES library. We do not have to start with the letter A. We just have to beat one game per letter. How's it going, Stubby? It's Ario. We're dropping the M from Mario. Yeah, no, the goal is just to beat a game for A through Z. We don't have to start with A. If I beat this one, does it mean no more S? Yes. How's it going, Moose? I mean, we'll see how this goes. Like, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to doing, like, a second grouping if people really like this. We could try to beat a second game per each letter, but yeah, we're gonna... If we beat a game that starts with S, we're gonna be done with S. First game Shigeru Miyamoto directed? The first game he directed? I want to say Devil World, but I'm not 100% on that. Numbers I roped into the main alphabet. So like 720's under S. 1942 and 43 are under N. 3D World Runner's under T. Yeah, just because I felt like having the numbers was unnecessary. It was Donkey Kong? Damn. What's up, Shadow? Obviously it's Donkey Kong. Now that you say it, it's so apparent. Okay. First castle. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. What about the 27th letter, ampersand? Do you know of an NES game that starts with an ampersand, Raman? You have an ethical question you request Battletoads? You could. Last time Battletoads got requested, though, it got deleted. So just be heads up on that. I'm not gonna stop people from playing time cards. Yeah, last time it got played on this stream, people deleted the shit out of it. Like, it got massacred. So just be warned. Let's go, Martin. Mario 3, first game you can remember playing? Hell yeah. Have I tried Chakan? That's Genesis. I have played that. That game's very hard. Chat's broken. I forgot to do the thing. Thank you for the reminder. I definitely would not have remembered. Turtles game is almost more forgiving, is it? I mean, I don't think I'm going to beat the first Turtles game either. Do I know the flute locations? Not at all. No, I've never actually beaten this game. There we go. Let's go on Pokemons. You've heard of this one? I've heard of Mario 3. I recognize this game. Let's go on Pokemons. Thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Within arm reach of you is your signed VHS copy of The Wizard. Classic. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They'll give chase if you turn away. I've enclosed the jewel that helps protect you. All right. How far have I gotten? I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. I really haven't played this game a lot. I don't remember how far I've gotten. What about Punch-Out? I've played Punch-Out. Never beat Punch-Out. I think we'd have a hard time beating Punch-Out, but we can try. I remember not caring for this level. Did you get stuck on the Piranha Plant world? Can't believe I was playing that Three Stooges game. The banger Three Stooges. Yeah, it makes me wish I was doing this on Tuesday. Because we would have had T already taken care of with Three Stooges. Punch-Out's harder than Contra. Yeah, the last few fights especially get crazy hard. It's got to be the Mike Tyson. Oh, of course. Banger as in you bang your head against the wall. I mean, honestly, I think better chance of beating Three Stooges than Mario 3 here. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, it was so close. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I've seen Mike Tyson try to beat himself in Punch-Out. I've heard about it. I don't think I've seen the video. Yeah, but I heard that he tried playing it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that one up. Dang it. Cheap, cheap. Okay. I'm down to one life. I forget how the continues work on this. No, thanks, Matt. Thanks for the kind words. Don't y'all just love the ghost houses in Super Mario World? Me neither. I like them conceptually. I don't know how much I like them playing them, you know? You got stuck on one of the ghost houses? Wouldn't blame you. Oh yeah, thanks for catching us live, Matt. Yeah, it's been a while since I put out a YouTube video, but I'm a full-time streamer, so we're live like 5, 6, 7 nights a week. I think they changed it between the NES and Super Nintendo versions. 0 is your last life on NES. 1 is your last life on Super Nintendo. Interesting they'd make a change like that. On SNES, at least you can save, yeah. I'm right on time. Yeah, I start at 7 Pacific pretty much every day. Anniversary version of Fallout 4 and a collector's edition of New Vegas next month? Really? Okay, we do start on World 2 at least. So they're reissuing Fallout 4 and New Vegas? Still dying waiting for Fallout Miami. It's a hell of a long wait. Oh my god, it just wore off. Dang it. Dang it. Maryland? I'm West Coast. Goddamn, Gecko. Tell us how you really feel, bro. Jeez, dog. Like a Fallout trilogy of 3 New Vegas and 4. Well, yeah, I think part of the issue is New Vegas being by Obsidian, which makes things a little messier. Oh my god. Come on. It's better than 3 and 4 combined? You're one of those people. I think we need to acknowledge the fact that if it weren't for 3, New Vegas wouldn't exist. Why do people hate 3 so much? It's just, it's popular to hate on it. It's a perfectly good game. Like I said, we wouldn't have New Vegas without 3, so everybody that's like, I love New Vegas and 3 sucks ass. It's like, yeah, we wouldn't have New Vegas if it weren't for 3. And I agree. I mean, I think New Vegas is the best of them. But I'm not, like, in the same breath gonna pretend that 3 isn't fun, or that 4 isn't fun. That neither's enjoyable. Let me jump right into him, man. I warned y'all. I didn't say this was gonna be clean. Alright. We've got, by the way, just under a half hour on the clock here. Of all the streams I've done, there's never been a way for you to request Oregon Trail. What the fuck, Kyle? Yeah, because PC gaming is a pain in the ass. Especially if I'm taking requests. Sounds like a nightmare logistically. Too bad they never ported Oregon Trail to console. Do it live, fuck it. I don't like burning that much stream time on technical bullshit. I don't know, I respect the audience too much to waste their time like that. Why was it never ported? Beats me. Carmen Sandiego does have console versions. We've played a couple of them. Played through the first 2 once each. What, Fallout 2, 1 and 2? Yeah, I love the franchise, and I so badly want to love those games, but I just don't like playing them. What consoles for Carmen Sandiego? I think it's on SNES and Genesis. There we go, nice. Is one of the Carmen Sandiego games on NES as well? There's a Master System version? Who wins, Carmen Sandiego or Nancy Drew? Carmen Sandiego. Carmen Sandiego. No NES version? Yeah, I was gonna say, I went through the NES library last night to compile the list for this. And I didn't remember seeing one. We got a 2-up, baby! Dialogue, yeah, the dialogue wheel in 4 is definitely a bit of a step back. Oh, In Time got an NES port by Konami? Checkmate, Crab. Bible game ain't on the list. No, it is not. Okay, come on now. Come on now. What a dodge. What a dodge. What a dodge. Good thing the tail doesn't have a hitbox, am I right? Oh my god. Oh, missed him. Ah, yowza. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why is this an emote? Why is that an emote? That's a good question. That's a great question. Oh, this fire's after me. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What if I woke up one day and was in the Mario world? It depends on who we are in the Mario world. Are we a Goomba or are we Mario? Is it eat or be eaten? I am me? Okay, so I could fuck some Goombas up, is what you're saying. We're gonna play a handful of Koji Kondo's songs on piano. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Goombas are chillin'. Not for long. Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. Me just stomping on turtle. Bro, if I don't do it to them, I'm at risk. Damn, I keep running into that damn block. It's in my way! There we go. Nice. God damn these vlogs, dude. These bastards. Alright. Did I take LSD by accident last night? Yeah, I would be because if I just woke up in this world tomorrow, be like, am I dreaming? What's happening? Koopa, excuse me, good sir. I wish to get around you. Crab, you act like they don't have bloodlust. Every enemy kills us in this game. They are also murderers. You have two options in this world. You murder or you get murdered. I know which side I want to be on. Yo, Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. Damn it. They're not killing you, they're laying me down for a quick nap. And I'm also losing lives while I'm at it. I'm not dying, but I'm losing lives. There we go. Get around him. Jesus Christ. Those are extra naps? Then why does the game end when we run out of naps, though? What's that about? What the hell is that about? Alright, hey, you wanna... Okay, we got 20 minutes left on this game, folks. Got quicksand? Got a boulder there. Doesn't this take... This takes me back, right? Yeah, we don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Oh, did we actually need the house? Hey, Johns, are you sure about that meme? All the audio cards. Crap with the praise game. Do I really need to praise one of the greatest games ever made? What could I possibly say about this that hasn't already been said? Alright. Would I steal from Toad's shop? Nah, because I respect Toad. It's good game. Game is good. Oh, snap. That was lucky as hell. Okay. Game came out. Don't think you can describe how excited you were? It's a big deal. Big deal. This game is one of the best NES games of all time. Screw Three Stooges. Nah, Bill loves Three Stooges. Because Bill has the right opinion. Oh, I jumped right into him. Bill could have been one of the Stooges. Bill Clinton for Three Stooges won. All right. Ripperoonie. Bill's not that old. No, they could have done a reboot, Ramen. They could have done a reboot. Okay. Dude's almost 80? Is he actually? In fact, do not like the Three Stooges game. The actual Stooges, though. Krebs really... Krebs gonna have PTSD about this Three Stooges game, apparently. Really fucked him up. Alright, I'm curious what you guys think if a request runs out of time and we don't have another request lined up. Did we go back? I was gonna spin the wheel for A. Did we spin the A wheel? Or since now we're on a game that starts with S, do we go to the S wheel? I do have wheels for each letter. What was our high score? It was like 8,000 or so? Somewhere in there. It's a good segue to say, I'm taking requests and the queue is open. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm not doing a wheel of... I thought about doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I guess if we don't have a request, whatever letter we're on from the game, we'll do that letter. And before somebody picks Kix or Qbert, make a card for Wheel of Letter. We'll see how today goes. I thought about making some cards, but I really didn't want to make cards for a format I wasn't sure was going to even work. So if people actually end up liking this, I do have some ideas for cards. But yeah, I really didn't want to make cards for something that I wasn't sure was even going to work. And so far, viewership-wise, I'm not sure it's working. Boom. Oh, that's probably because everybody and their mothers played Mario 3 a million times on Twitch Retro. Oh my god. Okay. Curly was the best stooge. Easily the best of the Three Stooges. Boom, 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 boom. Use the P-Wing, Martin. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. What's an easy beat? There's a lot on the NES. Haven't had some decent non-audio cards in a long while. I mean, I frankly, I don't know what to add. Like, I'm all ears for input and requests for that kind of thing, but... There's a hologram stooge show in the works. Suggest new card. I just throw them in the suggestions tab in the Discord. Yeah, I probably should have a separate dad joke button card. Tiara Legendary. Jank King Tiara Legendary. Alright, we got 14 minutes left on this one, folks. To my surprise, nobody wants to see me play Mario. Shocked Pikachu face. Alright, there we go. First Super Mario Brothers 3 gameplay you've ever released. A-Rider with the 50 subs? Bro. A-Rider, hello? Bro, dude, thank you so much. Holy shit. Play Mario all day?
Welcome to my domain.
I don't know, man. I'm not good at the game. Isn't it played out? Dude, A-Rider, thank you, man. That's crazy.
Welcome to my domain.
I'm already on S. Again, we just need to beat one game per letter of the alphabet, Edward. We're not going in alphabetical order. We just need to beat one game for each letter. How's it going, Edward? Virgin Mario 3 content? I mean, we got 12 minutes left. Hey, Ryder, let me know where you want to throw 50 votes in our poll. We've got Charlie's Angels, Scooby-Doo, or Wario World this week. Keep him stuck on S. Are there games for every letter? Yes. There's at least 2 games for every letter. The letter with the lowest amount of games is Q. And there's Q. It's Qbert and Kix for Q. 50 votes to the bouncer. Put it in the trash if you want. I'm gonna decide for you. I'm gonna throw 50 votes. 50 votes to Scooby-Doo. All right. Hype Train. Thank you, guys. A-Rider, thank you, man.
Welcome to my domain.
Appreciate it. Okay. Manson, thank you for the 100 bits. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Edward. Thank you, guys. Hype Train time bonus, bruh. Bruv.
Hey, come on
Bruv.
over with Crazy Taxi.
Bruv. Why you gotta do me like
My
that?
domain.
Is it 10 minutes for every level, or is it 5?
I love Quantum. They think he's fucking George Washington.
Remind me what the card text says. It's 10.
Welcome to my domain.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 50 subs doesn't add any time. Streamotes had a thing where you could add time for subs and it'd be automatic, but it has not worked in months. Never seen a level 9?
Welcome to
Mario
my
all
domain.
night? It's gonna be a long night. I don't know, what's the record in this stream? We've hit like level 14, 15, somewhere in there.
Welcome to my domain.
Is it 14? I thought so. Somewhere in there. This warps or warpless? Well, you're assuming I know where the warps are.
Welcome to my domain.
I do not know where that shit is. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome to my
We were
domain.
90% on level 14. Then Valorant gave the 80 on top of like the 100? Probably. I would think so. I've never no, I have seen The Wizard.
Welcome
I just
to
wasn't.
my domain.
I was more invested in the movie than the tricks of the game. I wasn't furiously scrambling down notes during the championship
my
portion of
domain.
the movie. All knew where the warp whistles were before the game even came
Welcome
out.
to my domain.
Yo, what's up, Chi? Welcome in. Enjoy the sub. Did somebody just kill the timer? Wait, how are we at 0?
Welcome to my domain.
Kreb with the quick revive. Were we under 10 minutes? I just saw a -10 and suddenly we're at 0.
Welcome to my domain.
Clever marketing for the game, it was. It was very smart. Alright, quick D20 roll.
Welcome to my domain.
Can I turn off this? Is anybody gonna be mad if I turn off the alert?
Welcome to my
How many times do
domain.
you need to hear welcome to my domain? No? Okay. Alright, quick D20 roll. Kreb single-handedly trying to keep this game alive. It's gonna be an 11. So we'll start the timer back up with 21 minutes. Alright. Famicom version of this is way harder, is it? I wouldn't have figured that. Plus the hype train time. Well, that gets added once. Once the hype train's over. So if we were to move between games during the hype train, before the hype train's over, that would get things a little messy. Yeah, A-Writer, if there's any NES game you want us to play, let me know. I'm making an absolute fool of myself on this one. Thank you guys for the hype train. Famicom was an odd system. Mario 3 is your game? Oh my god. I know like half the audience is cringing at how I'm playing this. Finally Mario 3. Finally, at long last. Favorite 2D Mario? If we're talking best, at least on the NES, I would probably say this one. Hell, even maybe 2D in general, probably this one. I think I like the first game more, though. If we're talking personal favorite, I think I prefer the original. I might only be slightly biased because it's the only one I've actually finished. The only one I can seem to finish. Do things like blocks being higher that are harder to get to. Biggest one, if you have Fire Flower and get hit in the USA version, you go to big. Famicom, you just go straight to small Mario? Sheesh. What's up, Zargrit? Enjoy the gifted sub. Altered Beast was... I was aware there was a Famicom Altered Beast. I didn't realize it had extra levels. Everybody in chat smugly shaking hands and congratulating each other on finally getting Mario 3. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, I gotta add... Oh my god, I gotta add 90 minutes.
This is what put this place on the map. Oh.
Bruh. We're locked in now. Strap in for the struggle. Mobile's borked, kitten. Isn't mobile borked like all the time? More so than usual? There we go. Crab with the cut in half. Fuck. Was that accidental? Or was that on purpose? Trying to give A-Writer more time? Yeah, hold up, what? I thought A-Writer was also doing Mario 3. Constantly crashing? That's obnoxious, I'm sorry. Math. Math, what is that? Refund it? Bro, you're killing me out here. Alright. Oh my god, man. Trying to hook up A-Writer. A-Writer just wants more of this. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Turn it off? Turn it back on again? Alright, we're starting the next game. It's Mario 3. The Encore. But we gotta start the game over. Oh my god. This level is ruining me. Ruining me. Ruining me. I need my gamer card revoked. Funny parts, you're passing out soon. Hey, dude. I ain't gonna blame you at all. Freaking 50 subs, you can do whatever you want. Works for routers? Didn't that happen a while ago? What? Did what happen a while ago? It's a me, Mario. Oh, I lost the gamer card a while ago? I'm constantly losing my gamer card. I'm constantly losing it and re-earning it. That is the life of a Twitch streamer. There we go. It's not about you, Mario 3 all night. I mean, I could maybe play all night and still not beat the game. There's a very good chance. I'm not gonna lie. God fucking damn it. Remove the notch from the last boat? Got stuck swimming under the boats? In the Japanese All-Star collection? They do it just to screw with you. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to enjoy it. I'm gonna try to forget that I'm streaming and that probably 70 to 80% of the people watching are better at this game than me. I'm gonna try and forget those things. Gonna try not to be literally peak self-consciousness during this, which is like nigh impossible, but I'm gonna try anyway. Raven with the jumps only. This level not hard enough. God damn it. Found a funny post. Badly explain your job. Make others guess what it is. Somebody was like, I can't properly explain my job. I don't really know what I'm doing. Must be Ubisoft server maintenance. I need a beer to relax. No, I have the luxury of most of the time playing games that I am better than most people at. Mainly because nobody's freaking played the games. It is a very rare instance in which I'm playing a game that probably the majority of people watching are better than me at. It's very rare that that's the case. Which is why I don't stream Mario very often. 'Cause I'm like, what's the point? I'm trash. God, the same Koopa. Coors Light kind of night. This is better than the Bouncer. I think a lot of games are better than the Bouncer, A-Rider. We don't care. I know there are people that care. You may not care. Oh yes, the New Mexico level where everything's brown and the sun is trying to kill you. Don't you dare. Okay, finally. Oh, now that I'm on 0 lives, rip me. Freaking rip me. Okay. Is this better than Monsters Inc. Dodgeball? I don't know, man. Scream Arena's pretty goated. Okay. We're here for knowledge, insight, and mirth. not expert game skill. No, I know, but some of it is just playing the ultra popular game that people have seen a billion times. Like, I don't really know how much value that really adds. Especially when I'm not good at the popular game that everybody's seen a million times. Is it popular with people under 34? To what, Mario 3? Who isn't this game popular with? There we go. Okay. Hard to find first Mario 3 playthroughs? Well, I mean, again, there's a problem here. Most people that want to watch Mario 3 on the internet want to watch speedrunners. Or don't want to watch it all because they've seen it a million times. Right? I would say the majority of people fall into one of those two categories. I think there's a relative lack of people that want to watch a blind noob playthrough. And the, oh my god. You're dying. Dude, I'm dying constantly. Welcome to my life. This is exactly how I knew this was gonna go. Fucking end me. Could have called this from a million miles away. Harder than Crash Bandicoot? I would definitely say so. I would definitely say so. Y'all are the outliers, I'm just saying. We're not doing so hot tonight. So far. Alright, god damn it. What have I got? Music sounds like the soundtrack to your life's failures. Damn. First playthrough's popular content. Well, we've had the slowest stream start in weeks, which is saying a lot, because we've had a lot of slow stream starts. Especially lately. You can 100% Crash Bandicoot 1 through 3? You've never beaten a single Mario game? Not one? Not even the first Super Mario Brothers? Dang. I mean, they're hard. People forget how hard these are because they've literally played them for hundreds, if not thousands of hours. You just go, oh yeah, it's easy. It's like, yeah, you have the whole game memorized. You can cruise through this. Crash Bandicoot's way more difficult and less fun. Yeah, but is that because this game is actually easier or because you've played this more? Because I personally find Crash Bandicoot way easier. Like, significantly easier. I think anyone saying any NES game is easy isn't being fully objective. Nah, there's some easy NES games. But a lot of the popular big name ones tend to be a little on the harder side. No, there are definitely some easy NES games. I grew up with Crash or Mario more. I mean, I grew up with Crash more. Just because that's what I had access to when I was growing up, but I don't think... I think I get way too in my head about it. Oh, I absolutely do. But I think I have good reason. I think I have very good reason. Try being a full-time content creator and not at least get in your head occasionally. It won't happen. You will get in your head. It is an inevitability. I have every reason to get inside my own head. A lot of NES games had the quarter muncher difficulty. There was still a lot of arcade mentality, absolutely. This game's way less difficult than Mario 1. I don't know, I can die a hell of a lot less in Mario 1 compared to this. Absolutely getting fucking demolished. Can't play this game for shit. People who grew up with Crash will think Crash is easier. People who grew up with Mario will think Mario is easier. I generally think 3D platformers are easier. That's my hypothesis. I think that because the added complexity of 3D platforming and the extra space that you can work in, they made the games generally easier. I'm rushing? Well, yeah, and then it's like, oh, am I playing wrong? Like, I'm just not naturally good at this. And I also don't want to get armchair psychology about playing it. Which is why I generally avoid it. This is why I would not have chosen this if it were up to me. Think how easy a game is to somebody depends on how many times they've played. 100% it is. Absolutely. But I would say even removing, like, I can only go off my own personal experience. I feel like removing my experience from the equation, I generally do think Crash is easier. I think 3D platformers in general are easier than 2D ones. Obviously, that's a sweeping general. God fucking damn it. That's a sweeping generalization, but I would say generally speaking, I think just the way that 3D platformers work, they're generally easier. This game feels like punishment. It does. It actually does. Like, I'm not sitting here saying it's a bad game or anything, but yeah, to be forced to play a game I'm not that good at, that everybody else is better than me at, on my stream, is not my personal idea of a great time. There's inherent extra baggage streaming a game versus just playing it and having fun for your own sake. These are two very different things. Debut of the Chain Chomps? This was the first appearance? 3D platformer so much easier than 2D. Thank you, yes. Thank you. Punishments intended to have me learn lessons in life. With those lessons I need to learn, you have no idea. What am I learning from this, other than I'm bad at this game? What am I learning from this? What am I taking away from this? Says the man that likes Bubsy 3D. What does that have to do with anything? I would say Bubsy 3D is generally an easier game than this. Oh my god. Building character. I'm building anger. Hey Ryder, thank you for the gifted sub to Phenomenon. Great streamer, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna throw another vote to Scooby. Getting it to 290. Are you heading out, Ryder? Have a good one, man. Yo, Retro Raji. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? What's up, Overtired? Hey, Noble. What's up, Vivid? Yo, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Bouncer's still not on that list. Let me know when it's on GameCube, Ryder. Yo, hopefully you guys had a great stream. What are you doing in Retro? Mario 3 is currently just, like, making me question life. That's where I'm at right now. Other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm realizing just how bad at this game I am. Also questioning life. Mood. What are you playing today? What's up, Riku? Welcome in. The same one. You're here for the tips and tricks. Not gonna get it on this game, Monica. That's for dang sure. Run in. I don't know what I'm doing. Feed them. I didn't ask for this. I was going Sasquatch. Doing Mario 64? Oh, 100% for the first time? I'll be a pro before it's over. I think you have too much faith in me on this game. God. Ponty, thank you for the minus 15. So yeah, for the Raiders coming in, our goal is to beat one game in every letter of the alphabet for the Nintendo. So A through Z, we gotta beat at least one NES game. Oh my god, dude. Okay, finally. Charlie, does this count for? This will count for S, since it starts with S. Game is pretty beatable. I'm not seeing it. And like, you can say whatever you want. You can say it's mental, but like, I don't think I'm getting over it. I don't think I'm getting over it. I made it past the dreaded green Koopa. It's about time. Trick to Mario 3 is that you gotta go right. This is true. Okay. How's it going, Big Al? I can warp to World 8 from World 1 if I really want to go for it. How crazy or obscure do I want my NES game choice? I don't. It's not necessarily that it needs to be crazy or obscure. It just needs to feel like one that I can achieve. And again, it's a lot easier to play a game when I don't think most of the people watching have played it way more than me and are better than me at it. You know, that's the hang up I think I'm having. Stream Mario Maker? Oh yeah, fuck any of the Mario Maker Kaizo nonsense. So much of it is so tryhard. Like, disgustingly tryhard. Trying to stay on my good side. Mario 3 was not staying on my good side. Kaizo can piss up a row. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck anybody else's yum. But yeah, I feel like that a lot of those, the goal is to just make purely annoyingly hard levels. And you lose a lot of the fun doing that. Raji, you'll yuck the fuck out of that yum. Yeah, they're not for me. Not for me at all. Some people want to watch the world burn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, if we're gonna keep having fun at my expense, you know, I don't have to honor how much time's on the clock here. Some people are literally the Joker. Yeah, I'm chill as long as I'm not being constantly judged and being made fun of here. Otherwise I'm gonna stop playing. Just period. Done. It's a matter of honor, though, no? You'll always judge me? Great. Excellent. That's just what I need. Beat lost levels before, Reg? Kudos to you. Kudos to you. See, I can laugh at myself too, but when I'm dying this much, like it's hard not to fucking hate life. Gonna be fully honest. Thank you for the full honesty. Yeah, I'm just like, it's hard to have fun when I'm dying every 3 seconds. Sue me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then people wonder why I don't play these.
Welcome to my domain.
Hey, Ryder, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Have a good night.
Welcome to my domain.
Like, I can laugh at myself when I'm making mistakes, but when it's just, like, freaking constant. Like, I'd rather just not play at that point.
Welcome to my domain.
There are plenty of other games that I'm much better at, that I enjoy more. But we got it over an hour left. It's okay, Ghost. It doesn't matter what I want. It's what the people want. Empathize a lot with the stream. You've seen a lot of people play Mario 3 and beat it very easily. Game's hard as fuck. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it just like annoys me when people go like, oh yeah, the game's so easy, it's so beatable, like no problem, easy clap. I'm like, not for me. But I guess it doesn't matter. What do we do here? Gotta use the turtles. Other way. We're in Times Carmen, San Diego. Good game. Good game. I like that one a lot. Come on. I think Mario 3 is the hardest classic Mario. I find the first game so much easier. So much easier. Like night and day easier. Personally. I think Mario 2 is probably the hardest though of these three. And I'm not even talking lost levels Mario 2. I'm talking like US Mario 2. I think even that one of the three that came out in America is the hardest. I think I suck at this one. I suck extra bad at Mario 2. Oh yeah, and then Japanese Mario 2 is just gross. Yeah. Yeah, Japanese Mario 2 is on a different level. Requesting All-Stars Mario 2. Please don't make me hate what I do more, Monica. Please. Please. Am I not already suffering enough for the art here? Back to the start of World 2. It's all the repetition of speedrunning without the skill. I am running the Streamloots timer, so people can add or subtract time as they see fit. If we run out of time, we don't have a request, I'll go ahead and we'll spin the wheel for another game. It's like a speedrun in reverse, exactly. Lost Levels has infinite continues, ended up being way easier than you thought it was going to be, given its reputation. Did I get the whistles? No, I don't know where the whistles are. No, I have no idea. And honestly, the way this has gone, I've just got like a sour taste in my mouth. I need a palate cleanser. Is it really easier, or is it just a battle of attrition, honestly? Who recommended it? Kreb requested it. We've been playing it since the beginning of stream. Which is why I'm going insane. Kreb's fault. Hashtag blame Kreb. You already know. Because, yeah, that brick wall will fall eventually if you keep punching it repeatedly. Well, right, it's like, is this how I want to beat Mario 3? In this state of mind. Is this how I want to finish this? Am I not a Mario guy? It's, okay, here's the issue. Here's the issue. It's one thing to play these games in the comfort of your own home with nobody watching when you're not that good at them. It's a whole other thing to be on a live stream, playing them in front of people, mostly of which probably can play the game better than you. Right? I have no issue with Mario. I just don't like playing 2D Mario on stream. That's what it is. to be perfectly honest. Don't want to take away the recommend. We've been playing it for an hour and a half, Ghost. Do what you will. Kreb has got more than his money's worth out of this. Nobody cares. I care. That's the problem. I care. It bothers me. You can be like, well, don't let it bother you. Easier said than done. Easier said than freaking done. I care. Yes, there's a higher standard when you play the Mario games. 100%. And to act like there isn't a higher standard would be false. And these are games that I did not grow up with, I did not get good at. So you combine that with the general higher standard of what people expect when they're online watching a Mario game. It's just a bad combo. How's it going, Chazzy? You been stuck on World 8 forever? I don't blame you, man. Tough-ass games. Whistles are in 1-3, World 1 Fortress, and World 2. Well, and again, at a certain level, when you're dying as much as I am, it's hard to have fun. Right, I'm not saying I need to be, like, really good at a game to enjoy it. But if I feel like I can barely fucking play the thing, I don't want to play it. Period. Alright. Let's move on. Palette cleanser. If you're struggling with the game, you don't want to use the whistles because you'll difficulty ramp yourself into hell, right? Because the levels get harder as they go on. Okay. We're gonna spin for another S game. It'd be fun to see somebody struggle. I agreed. But when it feels like that's all I'm doing, I don't know. I don't think it's good content. Swamp Thing. I swear, if we get Swamp Thing, dude, I swear, man. Please no Swamp Thing. Alright, here we go. There are 74 games on the Nintendo Entertainment System that start with S. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something manageable. Yo, Super Dodgeball would be great. It's gonna go too far. Dang it. Ooh, NES Smash TV? Dodge Silver Surfer, this is true. How the hell does this version even work? Watching somebody suffer is only funny for so... Exactly. I was just getting to the point where I'm just tilted. I'm like, that's not how I want to beat the game. Can't imagine trying to stream and play a game that, like, at least 50% of the streamer probably played through repeatedly. Exactly, that's the problem with Mario. That's my hang-up. And yeah, sure, maybe it's a mental thing, but... Also, the view count's kind of shit when I play the games, so I don't think I'm totally in my head about it. Right, like I said earlier, I think most people, when they're watching Mario on the internet, they either want to see a speedrunner or they don't want to watch it because they've played it a million times. Did you know Mario 2 is Doki Doki Panic? Of course. If anybody would like to wedge a respin, you can. Now is the time. Time to get two controllers. Well, that's the thing. I don't have a second controller hooked up. Only know of the SNES version. What about above? Solstice is above. Star Soldier is below. Controller or keyboard? That sounds awkward as hell. Want to play it with two D-pads? That's why I'm hoping somebody wedges or respins. Now would be the... Or if somebody wants to get a request in, I'll take a request too. Solar Jetman? That one is actually pretty decent. Anybody? Bueller? No wedges, no respins? Nothing? Solar Jetman's amazing, but not getting beat? Probably not. Ponty, thank you for the 10. Alright, Ponty, what are we playing? In before Mario 3. Let me throw 5 votes to Charlie's Angels, which gets it to 253. I'm down for whatever as long as it's not Mario. Let me just get a bit of a Mario break. I need a palate cleanse. Did you have a game in mind, Ponty? You don't have to choose from S either. You can choose any NES game as long as it's a US release officially licensed game. Kid Cool. Okay. We can do some Kid Cool. Ponty hates me? Why, is Kid Cool bad? I think I've barely played Kid Cool. I should do this for PS1. That would be... I mean, there's such a library, though. I don't know. I think I've only ever played this once before. Isn't this like the 7 Herbs game or whatever? It's the weed game. Yes, it is. Psycho Fox is far better. It's the same game. Well, shoot, I didn't particularly like Psycho Fox. I remember somebody unfollowed me after they requested that game. They requested that game on Master System. I said I didn't like it. They just dipped. They fucking noped out on me. And it was like their 8th or 10th request in here. They had requested so many games, and I liked the majority of them. And then I said I didn't like Psycho Fox. And they just noped out on my ass. Don't need people like that in your life. Yeah, I was just like, dude, I thought we had something. But man, one game of yours I don't like. That's all it is. That's all it takes. Sheesh, dog. Is this an ongoing challenge? Today's the first day, Edward. It's a game where you have to beat it under a 30-minute timer or else you get a bad ending. Oh my god. You know, you play a game like this. What letters are complete? None yet. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, and that was all Mario 3. That's what I get for being so negative. How fucking dare I? No, like I said, this person requested, like, I think their name was Anthony. They requested, like, 8 or 10 games, and I liked every single other request that they had. And then the one time I didn't, and I wasn't even that harsh on it. I was like, yeah, I just don't really care for this. And they literally hit me with the, like, have a nice life, unfollow. Like, what the fuck? A to Z. No, I just need to beat one game for every letter. Alphabet Challenge would be a better name. Well, that's a longer name. They wouldn't imply an order. Alright, I feel like people are just assuming an order. Don't be mad about the fleeting nature of summer romance. Well, I don't even know when they unfollowed it. This was ages ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. Dude, the momentum in this game is so scuffed. They were in the cult of Psycho Fox. Right. How dare I not have exactly the same experience? Yeah, it's just very strange. Oh my god. Can't imagine making Psycho Fox the hill that you die on, right? Like, of all the games. Oh, man. Weirdly, I'm still dying less than Mario. But, man, it's making me... to making me miss the momentum and movement of Mario. What if that's your log off message every night? Usually if you say have a nice life, that means I'm never talking to you again. There's an implication. Crap, right where the screen shifts to the top is one of the dumbest things ever. Going from Mario to an infinitely worse platformer doesn't seem like it would feel good. Yeah, no. Dreading when I get to Q, there are 2 games. There is Kicks and there is Q*bert. We'll have to beat one of the 2. Not every game I play is good. Well, that's the point around here. I think it's more interesting when not everything we play is good. It also makes you appreciate the good games more. Beat legit? I'm gonna try. Those are both gonna be hard? Oh, I'm sure. It's not about it being easy. Oh my god. Let's go, Q*bert. Need the turds to appreciate the gold, exactly, precisely. Week of Garfield. Well, I'm only doing US release officially licensed games, so I'm free from the clutches of a week of Garfield. Yeah, this game's not good. This game's very much not good. No Holy Diver, no Holy Diver. Reason this channel isn't called Only Good Games, Jesus. Exactly. God damn game. Alright, come on. Q*bert, any percent world record guesses? I think I looked last night. I feel like the timer is more of a threat than anything. Too bad Quarth isn't a North American release. Yeah, that game's cool. No, Garfield's not a horrible game. It's kind of fun for what it is. I forget, did this make my 100 worst NES games list? It may have just barely... I genuinely can't remember. If it's not on there, it barely escaped it. Am I a Q*bert savant? We're gonna find out. Rocky and Bullwinkle? Luckily that's under A, and there are other games that start with the letter A that are much easier. World record's 33 minutes. I mean, again, part of it is like, we'll see how this format does. Like, if nobody gives a shit about it, I'm not gonna do everything, but... I do have one of my goals tonight, if we're able to hit 200 tonight, I was gonna try and get one of the hard letters out of the way. There are a few hard letters. Q is one of them. V is one of them. X, Y, Z are all gonna be a little tricky. E only has 4 games, so that one will be a little tricky. But yeah, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna try and be proactive and get on top of some of the letters that don't have many options. Xevious isn't hard if you're good at shmups. Yeah, Xevious isn't too bad. Is it Zex's? Excitebike? Can we just chop off the E from Excitebike? Excitebike? Please. Something about Kid Cool makes him look like he's from South Park. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. You can hop skip across the water in this game? It's required in one of the later levels. Oh my god. Kicks 10 levels is only like 5 minutes. Yeah, I think we could probably do that one. You have to skip yourself like a stone? What the heck? Xenophobe would be the better choice? That game's pretty bad. I don't know, is it beatable though? That one ended up on my worst NES games list. Don't think you've ever once seen anyone beat this game legit. I mean, I don't know why they would. I don't know why anyone would want to beat this legit. Donkey Kong would be very easy. No, there's plenty of easy games. Anticipation, Pictionary, Donkey Kong, Popeye, Spy vs. Spy. Those are just a handful off the top of my head. Yeah, no, there will be easy games. Wacky Races isn't too bad. Taboo. Spy vs. Spy is 10 level. I beat the game before. CPU's an ass on 8, 9, and 10? I mean, I've done it. It's easier than Mario 3 for me. Kirby's pretty simple. Kirby's Adventures, yeah, pretty simple. For the most part. This game might be horrible. This game might be bad. Ethan, how's it going?
Welcome in.
Enjoy your stay. NES and SNES nights are your favorites?
SNES/SNES
Come at the right time.
are always my favorites.
Hey, Ethan, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our poll. We got Charlie's Angels, Scooby-Doo, or Wario World this week on our GameCube poll. Kirby's easy till maybe the end boss where it picks up a little bit. It's a little tricky toward the end. Yeah, I mean, people say Kirby games are like baby's first video game easy. I don't know. They can be a little challenging in some spots. It's not a total gimme. Chippendale? I'm not good at Chippendale. I beat it once before, but it took effort. It took a lot of effort for me, at least. I don't find those games particularly easy. But yeah, Ethan, let me know if you want to throw a vote. We do it old school, so just tell me which game you want to vote for. Throw a vote for you. Mario's Missing and Time Machine are easy. I think there are other M games we can play that I won't hate. That we'll be able to finish. Yai Air Kung Fu. That one didn't come out in the US. Back to the Future. Back to the Future's pretty damn tough. Alright, dude, we ain't getting anywhere in this one. Again, folks, I am running Streamloots marathon clock on these games, so you can add or subtract time as you see fit. The clock isn't there just to be pretty. You can play cards. Don't do Paperboy? I'm sure Paperboy's hard, but I'd probably enjoy playing that one. Yo Noid would be the only choice in Y? There's more than just that. Yoshi, Yoshi's Cookie, Young Indiana Jones. There's other options. Marble Madness would be freaking tricky. Paperboy's easy if you know the trick. What's the trick to Paperboy? There's just want me to play Yonoid. Balls to the wall speed is the trick in Paperboy. Come on, man. Yeez? Those didn't come out in America. Yeah, I'm definitely not about to play an NES RPG on stream. That's for damn sure. Come on, game. Christ have mercy. I have to worry about like 2 or 3 obstacles if you're going full speed on Paperboy. You just beat the cycle on everything. This game fucking sucks, man. It's fucking terrible. Beating Marble Madness like 4 games? Yeah, that's pretty good. I love how people are like, Kyle, you should have the timers running more often, and then we get like some crap game, and then we end up playing it, and nobody plays any cards. It's funny how that works. Come on. Local barcade has the arcade cabinet of Marble Madness with the trackball, even. I want to be plus. I don't want plus. I want minus, Dino. And delete this fucking game. Get it out of here. I have nothing to do with my minus cards. This game is sitting right here. It's sitting right here. It is asking. It is asking for it. Thank you, Riley. It's like pulling teeth out here. You can use a Japanese trackball controller on a US console? Does the NES have a trackball controller? Somebody explain why Yeez is Japanese only on Wikipedia, but it's not under the Famicom list? Wait, what do you mean? Wouldn't the... I mean, all the NES games / Famicom games would be under the list of Nintendo Entertainment System games, I think, right? The Ear Plus One, I think it got played before Riley's. So I think it counted it, it's just... Riley's probably immediately counteracted it. Ponty with the 10, once again. Alright. Ponty, can we get a game that's maybe beatable? Or at least not painful? Thank you, Ponty. What do we have in mind this time? There's a Famicom list if you scroll down? Double Dragon 2, that's a good pick. Hard pick, but I'll take it over Kid Cool. Not beatable? Quitter talk? Is this hard even for Double Dragon? Double Dragon 2, I wouldn't know. I've only briefly played it before. I wouldn't claim to know. Why is 2 like far and away the hardest one? They're all tough? Is this one harder though? Pinball Quest, great game. We beat that one before. We could definitely beat that one. Alright, Double Dragon to the
Welcome
revenge.
to my domain.
Yo, Boba Fett, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Hey, let me know if you'd like to throw a vote in our poll this week. We're doing GameCube on Monday. We got Charlie's Angels, Scooby-Doo, or Wario World this week. Palamedes is good. I like Palamedes. Does that game have an end, though? Don't Wario World? Okay. 235. Thank you for the Prime. Alright. Try a little bit of Double Dragon. What happens if an NES game that has no ending and just goes on forever shows up? If it has a high score, beat the high score. And or if there is a quote-unquote loop, right? Play every level before it loops. Is generally going to be my criteria for that. So, like, for example, Elevator Action has, I think, 4 levels before it loops. We'd beat the 4 levels. Alright, 1-player play. Time to beat B-52 or Big Nose the Cave. I don't think either of those are licensed. I'm only doing licensed stuff at the moment. Bubble Bobble has an ending, doesn't it? It's hard as hell. Takes forever to get there. But I think Bubble Bobble has an ending. Yeah, if it's a high score game, just get the highest score, right? No spiritual warfare then? Bro, second hype train tonight? Let's freaking go. Double Dragon, sword to avenge her death. Let's go, Double Dragons. Alright. Off to a great start. So the button determines which way you hit? Is that right? Yes, okay. It's been a long time since I played any Double Dragon. Bubble Bobble loops in single player mode? Oh, does it? You have to have 2 players to get the ending? Alright, up the ladder. Physical train whistle adds to the excitement. You gotta. Oh, shit. Let me reset. I forgot you could fall off there. Reset. Can't be taking death. Gonna have to be a little more careful there. Better start, too. Double Dragon 1 isn't too bad to once you see in the arcades. There's a cheese. Just makes it a boring playthrough. What's the cheese in the arcade version? Ladder skip? I'm aware of the ladder skip, yeah, in the first game. Double Dragon 3 only gives you 1 continue? That's all you get? Sheesh, dog. Oh, back elbow? Just rinse and repeat. Just spam the move. Classic. Shit. What's up, Alien? Welcome in. Nifsky broke his own Mario World record again. Damn, already. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. Alright, pick up the knife. Can I pick up the knife? There we go. Up the ladder. I don't think Double Dragon 3 sucks, Elijah, but notoriously it's more difficult. Definitely a huge step backwards in nearly every way. It's not bad, it's just disappointing. When you beat the bosses in Double Dragon 3, they become playable and act as your extra lives? Like TMNT 1 on NES? Effectively, you start with 1 life. Ooh, boy. Fallout 3 New Vegas are free for Twitch Prime users on GOG. Let's go. What game is not bad? Double Dragon 3, apparently. Just disappointing. How's it going, Emmy? Gonna get my shit rocked here, probably. What's up, Addison? Personal favorite, hell yeah. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Wait, he's back? What the? Okay, got him? There we go. They're escaping in that chopper. You'll never make it. Nah, that's quitter talk. You go down? Okay, the pipe. I'm like, I ain't jumping. That's not happening. How's the dragon going? So far, okay. Just beat mission 1. I have no idea how many missions are in this. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually played 2 specifically here. Is Wally Bear in the No Gang licensed by Nintendo? No. No, it is not. No, that was unofficial. See ya. Oh, that grenade? Oh my god. Tragedy. Fucking oof. Well, first life lost. Dude, rocking the Fruity Pebbles. Let's go. Yesterday was Fallout Day. Bethesda did some big stream. I didn't even hear about this. What? What did they stream? What were they showcasing? I saw the poster for the Season 2 show. Oh, snap. What the fuck? Another Fallout 4 re-release and then Fallout 76 DLC. It sucked, cabron. Okay, so I missed nothing. Fallout 4 is getting an anniversary edition. Right. Stubby mentioned that earlier. Damn, these guys are a pain in the ass. Okay. Wow. That is certainly one of the fights of all time. After Starfield, do you even want new Bethesda games? I don't know. I haven't played Starfield. I wouldn't judge. Fallout 4 is still playable on everything though. Yeah, it seems like a re-release of that is very redundant and unnecessary. Considering, yeah, it's on PS4 and Xbox One, and those will play on the modern consoles. What? There's 37 re-releases of Skyrim. Yeah, I guess that doesn't stop them, huh? Oh, I'm getting sucked out. Oh my god, dude. Come on. New Vegas should get a re-release. Stubby made it sound like it maybe is getting one. But I don't know for sure. I'm getting sucked out. Oh my god, that was so close. Hop, yeah, we're dead. Are we facing Danny Trejo? Kind of looks like it, huh? Danny Trejo, you're bringing the heat, dude. Alright. Would you rather play Outer Worlds, which had a budget of like $42 to $42, right? Definitely not exaggerating there. Do we know how many missions this has? Oh, this seems fair. At least the first few missions seem extremely reasonable. I'm sure that changes later in the game, but... So far tonight, this feels like the most I've been able to play a video game, so it's got that going for it. Is it 8? Well, okay. That's more than I thought. Punching dudes feels good. It's hard to go wrong. Beating the shit out of them. Very hard at the end, though, of course, of course. It's 9 stages. Okay. Punching makes me feel good. Never made it past stage 1 on Double Dragon 3. Damn. Definitely not more than 24. Better not be 24. Beating this was insanely difficult? Oh no. It is 9. Okay. Emmy, you found it harder than 3. And 3 was hard.
Yes, I hate you.
Yo, for real, what's up, man? Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Good evening. Good seeing you. So no continues, yeah. IGN gave something lower than an 8.5? IGN using the Macca's scale? God hand, huh? Hope they make Bimmy canon in the D&D universe, or the Double Dragon universe. We need a canonical Bimmy. What's up, Torin? We are doing some NES tonight. New Kirby is Dark Souls hard? What? Kirby game being hard? What? Could it be, finally? So close to off the edge there. So close. Alright. Oh my god. No! Oh! Okay. As long as we don't get hit off the edge. Don't get hit by the grenade. There we go. Ironically, the new Dark Souls is Kirby's soft. Nah, they'd never do that. FromSoft making an easy game? Why the hell would they do that? Modern day game presses don't actually play video games. They consider solitaire a test of reflexes, bro. Kirby's Adventure, if you beat it, unlock no upgrades mode. Well, isn't that you kind of going out of your way to make the game harder, though? It's like a challenge run at that point, right? Okay, that's one out. Where's the other guy? Wait, was that it? Wait, the other guy despawned? Did I get super lucky on that? There's supposed to be two of them. I think the guy to the left despawned. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn. Full lives. Oh! Big League Chew? No. Is that bubblegum? I'm not much of a bubblegum guy. We definitely take those. We absolutely take those. That throw. You got this? Well, we got 13 minutes left on the game. He's going. They come in packs that look like chewing tobacco. Why would you want your product to look like chewing tobacco? I mean, that's like a choice of all time. To attract baseball players? Is that it? Alright, mission 4, baby! Alright. Oh, god damn it. The hazard got me. My first death was walking into the water. High school had to have a seminar because the baseball team chewed too much tobacco. Jeez, dude. They make vapes that look like USB sticks. I mean, that to me, I can see the appeal a little more than let's make it look like this disgusting thing. Chocolate cigarettes. Yeah, candy cigarettes too. What's up, Secret Boss? Doesn't look gross, it's like shreds of, well, I mean the container being that way, the packaging. Why would you even want to like associate with? Can't beat the whole game unless you're on hard? What, even the warrior difficulty, you can't beat the game? What the fuck? It defaults to warrior. So the default difficulty, you can't beat the game? Are you kidding me? Or are you just saying we can't get the true ending? Because I don't care about a true ending, as long as we get an ending. This cuts after stage 6. Are you kidding me? They locked the last third behind the highest difficulty. God damn it. True endings are false in this chat. No, I'm just saying, as long as it's an ending, I don't care. Some people are like obsessed with getting like the best ending. I'm like, I don't care, as long as I get an ending. That's good enough for me. Oh shit. Okay, well. Fuck. Okay. If a black screen is ending enough, nah, for me, that probably wouldn't be good enough. Oof. Well, I guess I might as well try Supreme Master then. There's a continue code? Wait, is there? I was told there was no continues. Not putting your hand in a pressure cooker while you finish the game with the free hand to get the for reals ending. Pull the golden axe where you couldn't even beat the game unless you play on default difficulty. As a kid, always played it on easy with pop-ups saying you had to beat it on normal or higher. Well, I mean that I kind of expect. Oh, do player 2 and kill Jimmy? You can kill player 2 for more lives? Is that a thing? The continue code is different depending on the stage? What the fuck? Arcade Golden Axe has a cool ending? I don't know if I've seen the arcade version ending. Back to the NES mines. How's it going, Czar? You know it. Usually I'm not interested in cheat codes. I don't mind if it's like a continue code. It depends on what the code does. I'm not like fully anti-cheats. But yeah, on an NES game with 0 continues, if there's a continues code, I might be interested. Is controller 2 though? That might be an issue. Camera pans to show you the player at the arcade cabinet. The baddies come out of the game and chase you down the street. That's actually a sick ending. Mastering the Hyper Knee peak whoop ass. Absolute masterful whoop ass. Alright, nice. It's no Rastan. Rastan's fun. Oh! I looked away for half a second. Powerpuff Girls' original name was Whoop-Ass Girls, actually. Jaws is great, and it's easy, relatively, when you know what you're doing. Yeah, if we get Jaws, we'll definitely beat that one. Rampart. Rampart's cool. There's a few different versions of Rampart. Yeah, Jaws and Friday the 13th are like the AVGN games that get overhated. Oh my god. Well, we're already down to 1 life. Nightmare on Elm Street, also very good. That one's tough, but it's really, really well designed. Yeah, not everything under that LJ and Rainbow is bad. Hyper Knee is direction plus A and B while rising after a jump. What's that? It's so high, though. And you gotta press it faster. The LJN game box. Oh yeah, the artwork on those was really good too. Oh, nice. Jeez, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting juggled. F-Zero, the real ending is locked on hard. Yeah, I think I've only ever played through that game on normal. Never got good enough to make it far on normal, let alone hard. I can clear the game, or at least the cups are unlocked on normal. Not too bad, but I really haven't tried much hard. Zorro racing game? They should make it F-Zorro. Welcome back, Snake. I should mention at 100, I'm gonna do a chat poll on a game for us to beat. We will beat whatever wins. At 200, I'm gonna try and beat a game on one of the letters that does not have many games. There's a few letters in the alphabet that are going to be a little dicey, I think. Oh my god, that throw is crazy good. Basically Nightmare Cart. Bloodborne Cart. Kid Icarus, great game. Point-based ending system. The ending you get depends on how many points you have. He's out of here. Nice. Fortunately, I have no lives left. But this difficulty doesn't seem too, at least thus far, it doesn't seem too much crazier. Kicks is doable. I think Kicks is doable. It's the same, it's just longer? I thought maybe they upped the difficulty a little bit too. Alright, we got 8 minutes left on this game. And no requests at the moment. So if this runs out of time, we'll spin the D wheel. Why did I? Damn it. Fonty with the impeccable timing of adding time the moment of game over. Luigi's Mansion, where the house you get at the end is determined by the cash that you've gathered? Right. Nobody takes any more hits or anything, it's literally just more stages. Why? What's the point? At that point, you might as well just have the one difficulty. Killing Jimmy, you can get 7 lives. Can farm him out. I don't know, maybe if we get a ton of extra time at it, I can screw with that. But that would take a little bit of setup because I don't have an easy way to get a second controller going at the moment. Farm Jimmy %. Kill him at the beginning on the first. Wait, what? But you have to have a second controller plugged in for him to show up, right? He doesn't just show up for no reason. I'd have to have a second controller configured. No? What? What? What have I even beaten so far? Nothing so far. We've played this and Kid Cool, which was terrible, and Mario 3, which I'm terrible at. So we've beaten nothing so far. Damn it, reset the warrior. Kill him at the beginning on the first screen. I'm sorry. What? Last action hero, no deaths? I mean, I'll try. There is an NES version. For sure we are going to die. Oh, it's gotta be on 2-player mode B. There no save states walkthrough of Mario 3. That was hard. There's no friendly fire in the other 2-player mode? Swamp Thing it is, please God no. Please God no. Super Ghost Trees and God. There is a Ghosts and Goblins on NES. This is true. What the fuck? There we go. That does get you an extra life. That's so funny, you can just farm lives off a player too. Multi with the 5. Worst NES games of all time? Well, it's funny you asked that question because I made a whole video about it on the YouTube. The 100 worst NES games. I think Swamp Thing definitely made it on that list. Oh shit, now he's dying. Shit, I didn't get that life. Don't let them kill him. Yes, I see that. I see that. Said Metroid was the worst. Obviously, definitely. How many do I remember? Probably a good chunk of them. I'm not gonna sit here and list them all. I mean, the video's there for a reason. The video's watchable. People should watch it. It's there for a reason. I can always play Bible Buffet. Well, I'm only doing licensed games. The Bible Buffet was not Nintendo licensed. Streamer, please relive your video. I'm just like, watch the thing? Help me out. Help me my content out. Exclamation mark YT. What do I have lined up for E? Well, there's only 4 games in E. There's Excite Bike, Elevator Action. What else? Didn't know there was a video. How do you not know this? Ramen, you're here like every day. Check out the YouTube. Some good stuff on there. Worked really hard on those videos. I have a YouTube. Forgot about Excite Bike. Yeah, what are the other 2? There's only 4. And I'm kind of cheesing because I think I included... What else did I include? There's one other one I included. Oh yeah, 8 Eyes. I put 8 Eyes under E, even though it's just the number 8. So technically there's only 3. And then there's Eliminator Boat Duel as well for E. Yeah, there's not much for E. How do you feel about Michael McDonald? I've never heard you talk about him. Exodus doesn't count? Is that a US official release? Did I miss one? I tried to be pretty thorough. I should try streaming. It's A through Z, not pound through Z. Exactly. Well, yeah, there were only like 4 or 5 games that started with a number, so I just threw them into the rest of the alphabet. I figured that made more sense. I figured that was the better way to approach it. Michael McDonald. Yeah, he found a McDonald's, yes. There we go. Okay. Wait, oh, we can get one more? Gotta head home, Nori Snake. Yo, what's up, Cinny? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, sir. 10-yard fight, 2 ninjas kick back. I don't think 2 ninjas was on NES. In the States, at least. There was 8 Eyes, 1942, 1943. 720. I think those were the big ones. How's it going, Robert? We might do Gremlins 2 for G. It depends on what we end up spinning and what people request. Oh, Exodus? That's probably because it was unlicensed. I'm not doing unlicensed games. They gotta be officially Nintendo licensed. Tubin it is. Well, Tubin was a Tengen release. Come on. Come on, game. Tubin! What's up, Matt? Can I hit the damn guy? I'm almost done. Give me that life. I like how we're farming for lives when I got 6 minutes left on the game. Why am I beating him up on Bimmy? Because I'm getting extra lives. I got 7 lives now. Yeah, you can farm lives by killing player too. Where's Waldo would be boring? Be easy though. Be very easy. Extremely easy. Willow? I don't know if we're getting through Willow. That's a pretty long game. Especially when there's other W games that are quite easy. What happens if I don't beat a letter before the time expires? If I don't beat a game before the time expires, we either do the next request or we spin the letter wheel. So like we don't have a request right now, so we'll spin for D again. It's the highest time ad card, an hour. But they're pretty rare to pull. Also, buying packs does add time. Every pack adds a minute, so if you want to buy packs... The way to add probably the most amount of time would be to buy time card packs during the game you want to extend. Because the packs themselves, buying the packs will add time, and then the cards in the packs you can also play. That'd be the way to do it. Had to beat them in order? No, I'm not beating them in order. People keep thinking that. Maybe we need to come up with a different name. No, the ultimate goal is to beat 1 game per letter of the alphabet on the system. That's the goal. In a nutshell, the quick elevator pitch version of what we're doing here is I want to beat 1 game per letter of the alphabet. But no, we do not have to go in order. Alphabet challenge. Chazzy said something similar. I don't know if people like that more. I don't think A through Z necessarily means that we have to do them in order. But I could see why it might be implied. Alphabet soup challenge? Are you sure that might not just confuse people more? Come on, I don't want to lose a life here. We are your friends. No, dude. No, just make sure to play Three Stooges. We actually played that the other day. Only the Oyster Cracker game. I got weirdly good at that one, actually. I'm getting thrown off the edge. Shit, dude. Eventually, I'll run out of good games. There'll just be piles of shit left. Well, we don't have to beat every game. Just 1 per letter, right? And I'm gonna definitely make sure if we hit our goals and we keep doing this, like I'm gonna make sure to tackle the letters that don't have many games pretty quick, so that way we don't get stuck on those too bad. There's only a few letters that I'm worried about finding a game for us to finish. And it's mainly toward the end of the alphabet, like X, Y, Z. Q is probably the trickiest one because there's literally only 2 games. There's Kicks and Q*bert. That's it. Pac-Land? I don't think I've ever played Pac-Land. Kicks is shorter. Assuming you're good at Kicks. I don't know. I haven't played much Kicks, so I have no idea how it's gonna go. This guy's kicking my ass. This is not going how I wanted this. Fine! Fine! We got 4 minutes left on this one, by the way. Yeah, there's a couple Yoshi games in Y, so it doesn't concern me too much. It's just there's not much to pick from in those letters. Good thing I have the extra lives. Yeah, we're not doing so hot here. The Yeez did not release in America. And I'm certainly not beating a Yeez game on stream. I don't think that's happening, regardless. Come on, bro. Ponty's keeping this one alive, trying. Yeah, Quarth puzzles me. I'm like, I don't know why that one didn't come out here. There were lots of other similar puzzle games that got released here. Yeah, it came out on the Game Boy in the US, but not the NES, for some reason. Okay, dude's just stun locking me. What the fuck? Are we sure the game's not harder? This definitely feels like it's harder than it was on Warrior. I'm like, I can barely get anything in edgewise here. What the fuck? Dead, nice. Ponty with a good night, you going to bed? Ponty's like, let me add some time, go to sleep. You get him? Alright. You have a good one, man. Q-Boy was awesome, but it didn't leave Japan. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, secret. I'm trying. I don't think it's gonna matter too much anyway, though, because I don't think we have enough people supporting this one to keep it going. And from the sound of it, I don't know if we'd be able to beat the last few missions anyway. Ah, man. Come on. Oh, the grenade. Sixth and seventh mission are just cheap kills. They force you to do platforming. Yeah, this game is really not tuned for platforming. Not really. Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting... Come on. Alright, we got 5 minutes left on this one. Warning. There is also no requests currently, so we'll be spinning the wheel for the letter D here again. This one dies out. Thoughts on Ghostbusters on NES? Overhated. I kind of like it. It's not great. I recall specifically the stairwell bit up to the roof being shit. But I don't know. Generally, the gameplay loop in that one I don't dislike. I kind of vibe with it. Overhated NES game. Really platforming over spikes and pits and eat lives. A fist fight almost broke out at GDQ on those stages? What the hell? Smack talking? Jesus, okay. Hello? GDQ drama? Dino Wars you want bad? I like that game. I've beat that game. Bad hitboxes. I don't remember the hitboxes being that bad. I like that game. It's a fun one. That's one I'd call underrated. I dig that one. Yo, Torn, thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, dude, stop. No! Okay, barely got that. Hanging onto this life by a thread. Like it too, but the hitboxes, I don't remember the hitboxes being that bad. But I don't know, maybe I wasn't being too scrutinous when I played through it. Alright, battle in the chopper. Oh shit, I'm out. Damn it. You hate to see it. Alright, 3-minute warning. Again, I am taking NES requests. Any US release licensed NES game. Give it a try. We'll start it with 30 minutes. Otherwise, we are going to spin the wheel here. Yeah, I love Dino Wars. I'm with you, Malkill. 3-minute warning used to be a wrestling tag, too. No, as in the game has 3 minutes left. Make that, scratch that, make it 2 minutes left. And I'm dead. Okay. Well, shit. Shucks-a-rooney. I like that one, though. Not bad. Not sure I'll beat it. But I enjoy my time. Somebody's throwing a card. People are trying to hold this one on for dear life. Guys, I'm gonna break it to you. We're gonna need a lot more time if we're gonna get anywhere close to beating this. we're gonna need an actual metric shit ton more time. We're gonna get anywhere close to the concept of beating this game. All right. Time to mess up Bimmy again. Heck's gonna give it to us. Bimmy isn't even a real name. They were beat him up on NES at the time. It's a good pick. But yeah, especially if TMNT wasn't out yet. What the heck? Hitbox, please. People in chat are raging over Bimmy. I think it's sarcasm. I think we're leaning into the memes. A winner is you. You are winner. Bimith is a fine name, Hush. Alright, 6 lives. We can get one more here. Really, sarcasm? What's that? Big rigs for NES when? Yeah, when are they gonna demake big rigs for the NES? Been waiting for eons for that. Called RC Pro-Am? But Pro-Am's a good game. Yo, Monica, thank you for the lurk. I hope the lurks count too. I don't know with Twitch anymore though. Honestly, with the way view count's been, I'm guessing it's not, but hopefully it is. Thanks, Monica. Thanks for being here. Wish Twitch would at least have some transparency. Yeah, same. I occasionally read through the partner Discord, and I literally, somebody posted their, like, because you can see the graph of your view count after the stream, and they were like, Twitch, what is going on with that view count? It was just spiking, like, crazy high, and then, like, a couple minutes later, go back down. And then, like, 15 minutes later, spike crazy high again, go back down. And he's like, I'm not even running mid-roll ads. Like, what is this? Like, it's just actually busted right now. It doesn't work. The view count just doesn't work right now. From everything I've gathered, it's just completely busted and inaccurate at the moment. Which is totally cool, because the entire site is predicated on it. Right? Visibility in a category, visibility in people's follow lists. It's kind of like all hinges on the view count. So the fact that it like doesn't even work right now is really cool. Totally not being sarcastic. Boba Fett playing some Power Wash? Wait, there's a sequel to Power Wash Sim? There's a second one? I didn't realize there was a sequel. Saw that? Oh, it came out today. Okay, that no wonder I wasn't aware. Literally playing it as you watch. It's on Game Pass. Oh hell yeah! Damn, brand new release. I don't know. I still gotta play more of the first one. I had a lot of fun with the Shrek DLC. The Shrek DLC was such a vibe. I spent like 3 hours cleaning up Duloc, and I do not regret a single minute. House Flipper, oh hell yeah. Scooby-Doo DLC, yo. Very soothing game. Zoinks, Scoob. Like Zoinks. Mary Jane. That's like my favorite name. Alright, let's mess him up. God damn it, I'm gonna get messed up. My shit's gonna get rocked.
Velma, will you stop? I'm frightened of.
It was only a silent movie. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be? Shaggy redeem when? I don't know if I can do it consistently well enough, you know? I'm not sure I can pull it off. There we go. Come on now. Dude, I feel like it was...
The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it loud in stereo.
Play it
dude.
loud in the stereo, dude. God damn it, come on. Alright, we got 3 minutes left on this one once again. Need a voice changer or more practice doing the voice. I don't think a sheer voice changer would be enough because you can't get like the high voice crack kind of thing going without actually doing it. Makes sense. Shaggy would like the name Mary Jane second after Scooby Dooby Doo. Exactly. It checks out. Snake with the dice roll. Man, we were like barely keeping this one alive. Barely. In before the nat one. Calling it now. Two. I was close. I was close. Well, if that's a sign, I don't know what is. Alright. I'll add 2 minutes. A whole 2 minutes! We got 2 extra minutes! Look at that. The length of one MP3. Snake's like, nah, 15, dude. I mean, you know, listen, I want to be positive and optimistic, but beating this one tonight, I don't know. I think I'm gonna need more practice than that. I would love to be wrong. God fucking damn it. Stop throwing streamer. It's almost like NES games are really hard. How many more levels will we just restarted the game, like, within the last 10 minutes? We're on mission 2. There's 9 missions. Yeah, we're like basically at the beginning of the game. Refund the 15? And it's already been played. Should have asked the question before you played it. Well, it's not a waste if people want to see more of it. I mean, if we can get a bunch of time at it, I mean, there's a possibility we could finish it, but it's gonna be a bit of a tall order. That's all I'm saying. It's not gonna be easy. There's certainly far easier games on the Nintendo to finish. Oh my god. Wait for the grenade. There we go. Don't ask, you just do. No ask, only do. Scooby-Doo! Again, there is also currently no requests in the queue, so if anybody wants to request the next NES game, you can. Each game's gonna start with 30 minutes. The standard request game rules apply, so you know the deal. 5 roulette packs or 10 audio. 5 premium audio. Yeah, if you type request game in chat, it should give you the breakdown. Yeah, it's the normal amount. Snap, okay, come on. Oh, dude, they just juggle me. Am I not gonna get lucky enough to have one of them despawn? No. Last time one of them just like despawned off screen and I only had to fight one. That was nice. I'm missing that. Oh wait, did I do it? Or I may have killed him though. There's only one. Yeah, I get what the fuss was about on that Winnie the Pooh game, the Piglet's Big Adventure. Piglet's big game. Kind of a cool game. That's why I pressed the right button, huh? God damn it. Alright. We got 14 minutes left. See if we can get any further here. Down to 1 life. We started with 7. Oh, okay. No, you're a good snake. I mean, people got minus cards. They can play them. I don't know why people aren't, necessarily. Everybody, clearly every single person in here thinks they can beat Double Dragon in the next 14 minutes. You want me to win? I mean, we need more time to win. Gonna be real. I think we need at least a couple hours, frankly, for this one. There we go. Get him out of here. Saving your minus cards for actual shit. Fair. The ones that really deserve to go. That can be arranged. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a tall order tonight. I think as long as we can beat 1 game, I think once we get 1 under our belt tonight, I'll be a little bit more receptive to trying to beat like the really hard stuff on the system. But yeah, this one's probably a little beyond my skill level. Jesus, and we're dead. That's game over. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, I guess we'll run it back one more time. Getting pretty good at this move. We're locking that in. Improvement is being made. Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. I'm only partially sorry for how Mario went. It's a way to start the night. Alright. 5 lives. Somebody request Final Fantasy, nuking that shit. Luckily there aren't many RPGs on the system. At least not a ton. Why'd you nuke the best game on the NES? Because it takes forever to finish. And I'm not exactly an RPG guy. I do feel like there is a bit of like a... Just because the game is good means that... Oh my god, Snake, what the fuck, bro? 150, dude. Jesus. That just added... Oh my god. That just added 150 minutes. Stop whining. What? I'm not whining. You're whining. Snake, thank you, man. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're beating Double Dragon 2 tonight. There we go. Added that much? I mean, if that wasn't the intention, I can remove it. I can remove it if that wasn't what you were going for. Alright, what does that get us? So 149? Snake, thank you, man. Soiled it. We get to beat it. You know what? You know what's hilarious is we could spend the next 2 hours and 40 minutes playing it and still not finish it. That's the thing. That's the thing. All right, Snake, thank you, man. Let me know where you want to throw 75 votes on the poll here. All right. We could move the time to another game. We could do that. We could do that. Like a big order of Double Dragon to go, please. Please and thank you. All right, that does also get us to an 18 streak. Again, at 20, I'm going to be doing a Resident Evil GameCube marathon. We'll try to beat at least a couple of them. But yeah, Snake, thank you again, man. Seriously. Let me know where you want to throw your votes.
You keep on cruising.
Wait, add revenge, huh? What? How many votes? 75. 75. It's a joke? What is revenge? More Double Dragon. We gotta beat the whole Double Dragon franchise now. I gotta beat all 3. Clearly. We are gonna vote on a game to play through. I've got a few different ideas for full playthrough games. But maybe we'll hold off on the poll just because I assume Snake's gonna have a request. It might be a little bit before we get to the chat voted game. At 200, I'm gonna try and clear one of the hard letters. So either Q or V or X or Z, because those letters don't have many game options. All right, 25 for Charlie's Angels, which is gonna get it to what is that, 83? 3 is gonna be extraordinarily difficult. Oh, I don't have any intention to actually finish them. I don't think we're gonna do that. At least not for the sake of this challenge. All right, it's gonna get Wario World to 285, putting Scooby-Doo in the lead. Yo, what's up, Self? Good seeing you, man. All right, Snake, you get 15 spins. Let me know how you want to multiply these. What's up, Self? Good seeing you, man. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. 3 5X's? Okay, here we go. First spinner-rooney. Good luck. Thank you again, Snake. For anybody grabbing packs, be sure to thank Snake. He's hooking you all up. Alright, that first spin is going to be some Jane Quest votes. Unless you like the Wedger respin, you got the wild card above. Time card pack below. Got some options. What's up, Sparrow? Good seeing you. Going the above. Can't deny the temptation of the wild card wedge. All right, here we go. Let's see. That's going to be 20 votes.
I'm down here in the
which will quintuple to 100. That'll be 100 additional votes on the poll this week. All right, spin number 2. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. It's a pretty close poll, too. Although Snake's been very diplomatic with the votes. All right, that second spin's going to be 2 audio, which will quintuple to 10. We got some card action above. Roulette below. You'll take the audio? Okay. Let me get you this. There you are, sir. All right, one more spin. Good luck. Danny DeVito, bless the spin.
My inheritance. I found out it was worth millions.
Dude, I'm a
Fucking millionaire,
on top
bro.
of it.
Slum dude millionaire, bro.
Fucking weird. I'm a fucking millionaire.
All right. That is gonna be some roulette packs. Quintuple to 5. Got time card above. Hot ones below. Let me know what you'd like to do. His laugh on that card is amazing too. Also, I love Danny DeVito's get up right now. We've got the Sims diamond, the Taco Bell hat, the bucket hat. We got the Pauly Shore t-shirt. The hot ones? Oh boy, are we going for it? Okay. All right. We can go slightly easy, and I mean only slightly, because I have these Atari sauces. I happen to have exactly 5 of them. So we'll do one of each of these. For those that don't know, Atari has hot sauce. If you go to atarisauce.com, they're based out of the UK, and they're really nice. They're all themed after Atari games, and they're actually really good. They're very good. Alright. Gotta give me a kick in the ass if I want to beat these NES games. Bro, a lot of them are hard, man. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna try. We got Yar's Revenge first. They call this an Inferno hot sauce. I believe it has mango. Yeah, it's got mango and passion fruit. It's actually very good. I will say these aren't incredibly hot, but they make up for it and just like tasting amazing. All right, here we go. Yar's Revenge. Yeah, very fruity. The mango is very strong. It actually does have a bit of a kick to it as well. Yeah, really solid, that one. I did not order all of them. I think they have like, I ordered 5, but I think they have like 10 different sauces. It's kind of crazy. Sounds good, actually. It is good. Yeah, it's like an interesting blend of flavors, but it works pretty well. We also have Super Breakout. This is the jalapeno heat sauce. This one's really good. I've made some sandwiches with this one. Shit slaps. They should make an ET sauce. Have it have pepper X. Bruh. Extraterrestrial hot sauce. Alright. A little bit of the jalapeno. And this is the Super Breakout themed one. Very good. Definitely hotter than the last one. Got a really nice jalapeno flavor. And it's almost like the consistency's almost a little like salsa-ish. Really good. I like this one a lot. Alright, we'll do Adventure next. We've got the Mystic Dragon hot sauce. This one I seem to recall is a little like the Yar's Revenge one. But the main ingredient in this one is tomatoes. Also some chili puree. And it smells a little vaguely barbecue-ish as well. Alright, here we go.
Oh my.
Oh my. This one's very orange too, by the way. It's extremely orange.
My God.
Like, it almost looks red on camera. Yeah, that one's really good. It's like...
This is what put this place on the map. Oh.
It's like if a barbecue sauce had a significant tomato flavor as well. Alright, we got 2 more. Next up, we've got some barbecue. Asteroids Galactic Hot Barbecue. This one's also really good. I've used this one on a couple sandwiches too. As you can see, I've actually used quite a bit of this one. This is a personal favorite. All right. And then I've saved the hottest for last. We have the Haunted House, which is a Phantom. They call it the Phantom Pepper Hot Sauce. Yeah, that's just a really freaking good barbecue sauce with like a decent level of heat. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. All right, last one. Here we go. This is the hottest one. The Haunted House. The artwork is so, it is. And I love how they recreate the original Atari 2600 box art and layout and everything with these boxes. Like, honestly, I ordered them to try the hot sauce, but I also, like, want to keep the bottles in the boxes and everything, too, because they're just cool collector's items. Definitely pay a bit of a premium for the novelty of it, but honestly worth it. All right, here we go. Phantom Pepper going in. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's so much hotter. That's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Self, you love the last dab. That's a good hot sauce. I want to try. They have apparently a few new flavors of the last dab that I want to try. All right. Snake, thank you again, man. What are we doing? Am I actually rocking the 2.5 hours on Double Dragon 2 here? Are we actually doing this? There'll be plenty of time to get good, that's for sure. Also, Snake, if there are any NES games you want us to try, let me know. Thanks for showing those. Absolutely. I think they're super fascinating. And they're good sauces, too. I believe it's done through a company called The Sauce Shed, which I had never heard of before. But I have been pretty impressed with all of them. Wall Street Kid? Okay. I have never played that. So I have no idea how that's gonna go. Self with the Bee Gees fact. Let's see, what do I got for you? I wish I had some kind of, like, gaming-related fact, but as far as I know, I don't think anyone gamed. Barry was a huge tennis player, though, apparently. Barry and Andy both. And they even, I think they ended up creating some benefit charity event. I forget the name of it, but I think they either created it or they were pretty heavily involved in some like tennis charity event that was like a fundraiser, donation fundraiser. It's tough. You basically have to trade stocks. Oh no, I have to become a day trader. Shit. Self with the golden chalice. I am rocking some cherry Coke in my golden chalice today. Dude, it's too good. It's too good. You did that today? What, bought some stocks? Or sold some stocks? Or both? Cherry Coke with ice? Oh, it's been sitting a while. Fortunately, the ice is melted. It's cold enough. I'm almost out of it. Crypto? Yeah, everybody hates crypto. I'll be honest, I got some Bitcoin. I'm not gonna front. But all these altcoins, that's where people lose me. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm buying. So I don't. I usually don't buy something if I don't understand it. And I mean, I don't even claim to fully understand Bitcoin, but the history of Bitcoin is way more stable and can actually be traced. Market's never been worse, so it's time to buy. It's prices have been a little discounted lately, you could say. Yeah, if you got extra money laying around, like now is not a bad time. Anywho, I'm not a financial expert. Take my opinions with a grain of salt. Some that are going up a lot usually catch the last bit of a wave. Yeah, I don't really do any day trading or anything. I figure I'm only 28. I'm just like, I'm buying a lot of stuff to just long-term invest. Coworker asked you to help him out? Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, Yeah, you don't want to tell somebody what to do and then have it go south, and then they, then you're like the scapegoat. You're the one for them to blame when it goes south or whatever. Invest what you're willing to lose, exactly. Been rewatching Mr. Robot recently. Forgot there's a whole storyline involving Bitcoin. Oh, really? I had no idea. My God, come on, bro. Oh, I knew it, man. I knew it. I was about to say, don't fall off the edge. The words were about to exit my mouth. Economy crashes from a hack, and the head of the E-Corp is trying to push the E-Coin while another huge businessman's pushing Bitcoin. Interesting. Just expect it to be... Well, I mean... I think if you can kind of treat it mentally like that, right, it's a good thing, but... I mean, realistically, if you invest in, long-term, proven thing, obviously the S&P 500 is probably the single best thing to invest in. I mean, there's real estate. I mean, there's a lot of options, but historically, over the decades, it's unlikely to put money in like a mutual fund and have it not go up over like a 20, 30, 40 year span. But yeah, if you need the money, you shouldn't be putting it in an investment. CDs are a good option. Well, yeah, because CDs are guaranteed. You will get whatever percentage the bank is offering. S&P 500 enjoyer, based S&P 500 enjoyer. Okay. For those that were saying earlier, oh yeah, the game's exactly the same, there's just more levels. No way. This boss is way harder. There is no shot this is no different. I can't fight this guy to save my life this time around. He is so much harder on the harder mode. Gorge. Well, and that's the thing with investing. Usually the safer the investment, the lower the return, right? $500 on vet bills is the PAL okay at least? Yeah, that's a bit of an oof. That's never fun. Never had enough money to invest, like, at all. I think a lot of people are in that boat. I mean, I only very recently had the sort of money to even start thinking about it. to be honest. But I mean, even a little bit, right? If you can strictly budget, I mean, you don't have to have a lot of money to invest, right? If you can just strictly budget, and there's even a little left over, you know, if your expenses are pretty dialed in and you know you're making X amount every month and you know you have a little bit left, like, it's not a bad idea.
He's gonna pay you.
What's a Macca's?
It's some sugar daddy.
Snake with the 3 Pro in television? Yes. The theme song's back. For those that weren't here yesterday, we played Intellivision Lives. And this is the theme song that plays literally in the game. You're welcome in advance. It's magical. Or is this a different one of the songs? Is this the one with the vocals?
You were my
Yes.
and my friend.
Yes.
I thought the game would never end.
This is the best part of the whole compilation. Such a banger.
You tore out my heart without
He's good. Gotta cone some antibiotics for his trouble. Little idiot doesn't trust you anymore, though. Damn. Can I turn it up? I can crank it.
to defend. How could you put me in this position?
I have no idea what he's singing about.
I miss my
In television.
and now I'm bleeding
And now he's bleeding.
from this incision.
Bro's been cut.
I really want mine in television.
He cut himself? Yeah, I don't know, man. This song is wild. This is the song about the guy that wants to bang his in television. Yes, this is the one.
With my hands,
The very
I
same.
won't leave my house. I'm in
Burnation.
a loneliness I understand. And so I sit
Here.
without ambition.
Without ambition. I don't know, a dude's singing a
I
song.
really need my
In television.
I cannot stand it.
I cannot stand it.
This indecision.
But I don't get to hear it.
Somebody find my
Bro, I'm missing total peak right now. Come on, man. Savage. I don't get to experience it.
I want my
I'm getting a slight bit of headphone bleed. I can hear it a little bit.
I want my in television.
My in television.
I want my in television.
All right, screw these guys up. I got one life. This is crazy, man.
I want mine in television.
Dude, we get it. Goddamn. What is this cadence?
I want mine.
I don't even think he knows.
I want mine in television.
He has no clue.
And so I swear by my own
Oh my gosh. Okay, luckily didn't get sucked out of the plane there.
I'm going to find mine in television.
Nope, that's it. All right, last life.
I'm on a quest now.
I'm on a quest now.
I'm on a mission.
Fuck, that's game over.
I have to have mine in television.
Okay. Guys, we got just 2 hours and 20 minutes left on this
I
one.
miss the touch of your keypad.
I miss the touch of your keypad. That was the best part. The curve of your disc.
Firing your missiles.
Firing your missiles.
Launching your ships. Battling
Yeah, this
robots.
needs to be an audio card.
Flying a plane. I want mine television.
He wants it so bad.
Again.
Intel.
My mother
Who knew the
sold
best
mine
music for
garage
anything in
sale.
television wouldn't be from Tommy Tallarico, dude?
Pity.
Tallarico got nothing. Got nothing on this guy. 0. Alright. I guess we're running it back. I guess we're doing this again. Okay, we do have a timer running. You can add or subtract time as you wish with Streamloot's cards. We can play some Wall Street Kid after this. And I think during that game we'll go ahead. I'll get a poll running. We're gonna do a full game playthrough. Got a few games handpicked, selected that I know we can finish. So we'll vote on one of those. Snake with the Kyle's choice. Respectfully, I am going to subtract a half hour. Respectfully, I will remove a half hour. Alright. Honestly, this is a game that feels like it'd probably need a whole stream for me to finish. At the rate we're going.
You okay, Patrick?
Finland! Finland! I feel that on a spiritual level, Patrick. Ow, my pancreas. Ow. Self with the time card pack. Thank you, Self. Let me know if you'd like to throw a couple votes on our poll this week. We got Charlie's Angels,
Yeah, well,
Scooby-Doo, or Wario World.
Why give me 8 tips?
Welcome back, Dino.
It's not
Ape tit. Alright, back up to 7 lives.
It's a petite. Never mind. Let's just go to animal sounds for 600.
Scooby. Alright. Get Scooby up to 297. Alright, Snake with the cut in half. That's a solid play right now. Alright, what are we at? An hour 40. Never added the 100. Oh right, yeah, you do have 100 votes. Let's see. 50 minutes. Which gets us down to 48. Alright, remind me to add 50 minutes to the next. We'll add 50 minutes to Wall Street Kid. Alright, yeah, Snake, let me know where you want to put the votes. Clearly 100 votes to Scooby. Snake's been very diplomatic with his voting. I don't think he wants to put one game too far in the lead. Although it is only Thursday. I mean, we still got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's still anybody's game at this point. But yeah, let me know where you want to throw him. Scooby's got the lead, but it's only like 15 points or so. 40, 20, 40? Okay. It's gonna get Charlie's Angels up to 323, right? Yes. Make sure I did my math right. Gonna get Wario World up to 325. And Scooby up to 317. It's now in last. Okay. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Alright, hopefully I can beat this first boss without losing like 4 freaking lives. Self with the minus 15. Alright, we got a half hour left. Damn, almost exactly a year. Did we miss the anniversary? 5 days ago was the year anniversary. Yo, Self, thank you again, man. Self's fishing for minus cards, I think. Alright. Scooby to 319. To think you didn't get anything from me. Nothing from me. I'm a terrible person. Hours and hours of content. Yo, what's up, Fortifier? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome to our little NES Alphabet Challenge. Just doing some NES variety. I'm trying to beat one game for every letter of the alphabet on the NES. Yo, you beat Firefighters? Nice, man. GG's, let's go. Hell yeah. That game's cool.
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later.
We have important work to do. We have the most important work to do. Alright, why does it not let me go up here? Getting too ahead. Yeah, GG's, man. Other than that, I got tons of RPGs to play. Dragon Slayer on the MSX. Dragon Slayer. A freaking dope name. Can I go up the ladder now? No. They're waiting for me. Shit. Okay. Now we go. Let me get your shout out. I don't think my mods are around. For anybody from my community, Fortifier is a great streamer. Highly recommend them. Super, super crazy knowledgeable. Anytime I think I'm knowledgeable, I'm like, goddamn, Fortifier's runs circles around me, laps around me. Slackers. It's honestly because we don't have many. I'll be real. I probably need some more mods, frankly. No, there's a few of them that do a lot for me. It's just there aren't many of them. I did get Snake something, but I addressed it to Sodium Chloride Snake. Double knows what's up. Also, Fortifier has a wonderful YouTube channel as well, if you're into retro content. Oh, come on. Somebody whose fort is fire, count me in. Oh, you know it, you know it. You know it. Just a boy. Skater boy. Yukio Taco Bell. Okay, come on now. Dude just wrecks my shit. Man. Yokiro sponsorship, baby, what the hell? God damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to you. He's kicking my ass. At least we've only lost one life. And I think we're somewhat close to getting him. If I could just hit the bastard again. He's gonna throw me off the edge. Yeet! Okay, is he gone? There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll take only 2 deaths.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect.
Because that's better than we've
This
done.
amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness.
You're stupid.
Yes, I know. That's insulting, but
But it's also the truth. It's also the truth, bro. Ouya. Even got the Ouya. Every console, even the Ouya. Oh my god. I need to stop playing like a dumbass. But yeah, for anybody that might be coming in, we're doing NES variety, and my goal is to beat 1 game per letter of the alphabet on the Nintendo. So far, this is our first day, and we're only a couple hours in, so we have yet to beat a game. Hoping we can at least get 1 done tonight. We're gonna do actually after Wall Street Kid, we're gonna do a poll in chat, and we'll let you guys decide on a game for us to finish. Got a few I know we can finish for sure. Sure said Jorky, dude. What, George Wood? I mean, I don't know if I'm one to talk. It's to me, it's more his takes are just unhinged. He's just got some wild takes. Super Chinese 3 on Famicom is fantastic. Most of these games are only 30 minutes long, easy peasy. Yeah, they're only 30 minutes long if you know exactly how to play them. You've mastered them. In most cases, I have not. No, there's definitely a solid handful that I know I can finish though. So yeah, we'll do a poll in chat during Wall Street Kid. We'll be playing after this. We'll let you guys decide on one. Even the dino. Cow's gonna be like, what? What are you asking? There we go. Where are the enemies at? Where are the enemies at? Come on. There we go. VGN 8-bits releasing on Switch, making it officially licensed by Nintendo. Zara's gonna try and say, hey, that's an NES game. What, Cow Jesus can't be a real Cow Jesus unless they weigh in on the Mario Kart World Moo Moo Meadows situation? Dino, you never change. We got him? Okay, still got 2 lives, miraculously. Guess you can't call yourself a Cow Jesus. Unless we weigh in on the Mario Kart World debacle. Boom. Damn it. There he goes. Okay, now we got the big boys, right? Yep. The chonkers. If I actually press the right button. Oh my god, that actually saved me. He threw me from harm's way and just fucking tanked it. That's hilarious. No, no, no. No, do the other thing again. Okay, I'm down to my last life. No, second to last life. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh, we both took it. Shit. And that was the last guy. No. Stop with the -10. All right. Yeah, we're about to game over anyway. Mission 4, undersea base. Okay, not walk in the water, maybe. Okay, I'm self-deleting it. I would like to revisit this. But yeah, I think honestly it will probably take... I'm guessing it'd take like most of a stream to get good enough at this one to actually get all the way through it. If even. It might take longer even. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Wall Street Kid. Actually more than a little bit. Because Snake had that cut in half. Alright. Don't like Double Dragon? Damn. I don't know, I dig it. It's definitely tough though. Getting through it, finishing it would be something. Okay. Wall Street Kid. I've never played this one. So this will be a first try on this. Good luck. I'm gonna need it, I think. For this game is more than a little convoluted. Is it like Casino Kid? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Alright, so we're at 30 minutes and then the 50 from the cut in half. So 80 minutes. It's basically a puzzle game. You have to know what like a blue chip stock is. Oh no. Oh no. While we're getting this going, let me go ahead and I'm gonna let you guys vote on a game that we finish tonight. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna put up a pull up in chat here. Jotted down a few games I know we can technically beat. Man, this music is a bit much, isn't it? Which NES game to beat? We gotta put Home Alone on here, for sure. Home Alone. Jaws. North and South would be a pretty easy beat as well. Also, great game. And maybe we'll go Balloon Fight. Balloon Fight, we just complete a whole loop of the game. Alright, it's gonna be a 10-minute poll. Have I beat NES Home Alone before? I have, but not for the sake of this challenge. So it's fair game. Alright. New game. I mean, I've also beat Jaws. I think I beat all those, actually, before. Hello, I'm Larry, a lawyer employed by your distant uncle, Mr. Benedict. I'm sorry to say he's passed away. RIP. As his only surviving relative, you may be eligible to inherit over $600 billion in assets? Yo! Daddy Warbucks. First, though, you must prove yourself. You'll be provided with $500,000, which you must turn a profit with through the stock market. Oh, no. Use the profits to uphold the Benedict standard of living. Pamper your sweetheart and move into a decent $1 million house. You'll have 1 month to purchase the house. It'll have a real estate agent call you. Also, Mr. Benedict's grandfather owned a castle in Europe years ago. When he immigrated to the US, the castle had to be sold. Just before Mr. Benedict's death, he heard gossip that the castle would go up for sale. You must buy it back to maintain the family heritage. The castle will cost several $1 million. Prepare yourself. I'll keep you posted on this sale. Oh, by the way, have a great April Fool's Day. Wait, what? But everything I just told you is no April Fool's joke. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right. Interest rates have risen by 0.5%. Invest in Bitcoin, Kyle. Hope you're ready to hear this loop over and over. Oh no. Speculative and growth stocks climb while others crash. Hot Stocks Bulletin. Fireman's Fund. Rebucks International. Lord have mercy. Equipment failures cause injuries at a carnival. Yowza. Hello, my name is Ralph. I'm a real estate agent. Larry told me that you're interested in purchasing a house for around $1 million. I'm looking at some very nice homes for sale at the moment. I'll get the details and call you at the beginning of next week. Bye for now. Alright, we gotta make some money. Happy bankruptcy, Mr. Warbucks. We need to buy stocks, yes? Oh my god. Can we buy like mutual funds? I'm guessing not. So this is gambling. Just to be clear, right? Like, we might as well be fucking gambling, yes? So happy I'm playing this. This is gambling without the casino, bro. It's the same thing. I like how Xerox is spelled that way. Alright, and they show the change over the last... I don't know, what's the period of change here? Firedman's is 69 a stock, and it's gone up 4%. How many? We can buy 7 max? We'll buy 7. Just like real life. Yeah, I mean, if you're day trading, you're gambling. Like, straight up. Straight up. Alright, AT&T. That's great. I love that. We got Yapple, YBM, Pan Mam. Amazing. So with the stutter shades. I broke the pair that I had trying to put them on Danny DeVito. The stems broke off, unfortunately. I like how Boeing is now boing. Yeah, it's boing. What do you mean not enough money? What? Wait, how much were the stocks? Wait, I bought $483,000 worth of the other stock? Wait a minute, what? What is the... I thought we bought 7 at a price of like 69 a stock. Wait, what is that math? 69 times, is it thousands? It's 1,000. I was not aware. I thought this was just dollars. I didn't realize it was thousands of dollars. Well, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what happens. Get out of here, Clinton. You're starting to sound like a certain somebody right there. This country needs somebody who would think of the people. What? Dino trying to make it political? Alright, well I got 17. Can I buy a stock for 17? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Alright. Alright, now it's Monday.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the
love of God!
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
So this is the bank. Need loan? We can take out loans? Okay. literally a political game. Well, I mean, if the economy is also politics, I guess for some, they'd consider that. Explain the stock market for $500? No, thank you. My name is Connie. Sorry, sir. Maybe next time I'll have some info. That was a waste of time. You played it one time because James and Mike made fun of it, thinking it was some tax game. He actually got addicted. Nice. Wall Street Times. Interest rates have risen by 0.5%. Yeah, that's what it said last time. Alright, how do we move to the next day?
A number 9 large.
A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. Oh, we can swim? Swimming's very good for your health. Transaction takes 2 hours? Oh yes, my swimming transaction. Dude, we're gonna go hiking? Hiking trail closed, dang it. Gym workout? Gym's also closed? Have we beat any games yet? Not yet. Not yet. Now, the games that have been chosen, not exactly easily beatable so far. There is a poll up in chat. That'll vote on the next game. Be sure to vote in that before the poll goes up. I'll decide what we play next. I'm gonna try and beat whichever one wins. We should, most of those games I should be able to finish. This one I'll finish. We'll beat Wall Street Kid. I will become a Wall Street genius. Higher prices keep interest rates climbing. Speculative and growth stocks climb while others crash. Hot Stocks Bulletin. Friedman's Fund. We did buy that one. You invest in my crypto, but I'm never making a crypto coin. That's not happening. Prince Lopa Loco is going to marry American heiress, combined worth $75 billion. Do I have a Wall Street outfit? No, I do not. Alright, it's Tuesday. Let's see, Friedman's is up 2%. Let's go on Tonberry. Coca-Cola has only gone up. Long term? Yeah, I assume if you zoom out, most likely. Now, are we really gonna day trade out here? I think I should hold on to it, right? It's about the stock market, not taxes. That might tell you just how little James and Mike understood about this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think they didn't get it. Alright, working out is very good for your health. They did not give a fuck. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, which game won the poll? Remember about finances, stock portfolios, the opposite of fun distraction from the horrors of reality? Yeah, I'm not sure who this is for. Dang it, chat. What one? I can't see. What one? Which game won? It tie, three-way tie? Guys, come on. Alright. I'm gonna put up a tiebreaker poll. Balloon Fight is getting the shaft. We're either doing a Home Alone or Jaws. Don't let it tie. 2 votes each. Everybody's asleep. 1/10 of the viewership voted. Unfortunately, that's not unusual. Alright, legit, tiebreaker. Home Alone or Jaws? You got 10 minutes. Don't tie it. Tonberry fell asleep watching Fortify. The song woke you up. The ear-piercing sounds of the NES sound chip. Everything's closed. Dude, it's what is it? 4 p.m.? Why is everything closed at 4 p.m.? Okay, I can press the clock and end the day. Higher prices keep interest rates climbing. Alright, Friedman's still hot, baby. 83-year-old woman comes in first in the annual USA Marathon, now wanted for Channel 3 sports show. Alright. She'll choose whatever is losing to make it even. Bruh. Alright, we still only have 17k. I'd have to sell some. Maybe I should sell some. Just so I can actually diversify the old portfolio. We'll sell 3 of the lots. Alright, so now I have $239,000 cash, bro, I wish. Post-COVID world, yeah, you want to do things past 8 p.m., not happening. Maybe we'll buy some Rebucks. $5 maximum. I think we can only afford like 3. No, we could have bought a little bit more. We have 116 left. You're excited for a different theme song? You can turn the music down a bit. Is it that loud? I don't know. I've been having hearing issues today. Does this game have a win condition? I would assume so, Crush. You're supposed to buy a house for $1 million, and then there's like a castle that you're supposed to buy. I don't know at what point it's considered a win though. But yeah, there is an end game goal. By two of Cryer. It's not Chrysler, it's Cryer. Alright. I inspired you to play Alan Wake? Hell yeah. Awesome game. Oh, do we making money? Economy, higher prices keep interest rates climbing. $10. Yeah, it's a very cheap game, which is crazy considering how good it is. But I think it did sell pretty well. Alright. What are the hot ones? Friedman still going. Cryer, let's go. Pan Am Airlines. Poisonous insects raiding picnic grounds. Do I sell to try to diversify a little bit more? I'll sell one more of Friedman's. Isn't the original music gone in the remaster? Surprised the 360 version isn't overinflated. I think I heard something about the music being different, but yeah, apparently hasn't really affected price much. Pan Am. I can buy 3 of these? 3 it is. Not like Pan Am totally crashed and burned in the 90s. That's okay. This is an 80s video game. We're fine. Alright, Wall Street Times! Ending music was different in the remaster. Well, I mean, yeah, it freaking had Space Oddity in the credits. Got a $70 pair of shoes, 16 bucks? Nice. Gymnasium under investigation by health department. Okay, I think we just end the day. Compound interest. That's a password of all time. Jeez. Dude, we have almost 600K. Blue chip and speculative stocks swim above the drowners. You're in the beta dev team for Alan Wake, Riku? That's pretty freaking cool. Alright. Ring ring. Hello, this is Ralph. I found a gorgeous house for you. In fact, the owner is a friend of yours, John Feld. I know you love that. You'll love the house. John said you were raving about it at his last party. Cost is exactly $1 million. Present credit status doesn't show any acquired assets to be applied against the loan. You'll have to have the cash up front. If you agree to buy now and end up not having enough money on Saturday, you'll lose the deal. Will you go for it? I don't think that's a smart move with only 600K. The house is still for sale in a week. I'll call you to see if you're ready to buy. Alright. Yeah, maybe not yet. Alright, let's see. I want my portfolio. Maybe I'll sell one of Friedman's. Gives me to 95,000. We'll buy 2 of these. No, I can only do 1? Oh shit. Math. Wait a second. Yeah, it'd be 96. I have 95. Damn it. Fuck it. Ahmed. Let's go. Is it tied again, y'all? Come on. One job, folks. One job. Vote in the poll. Either Jaws or Home Alone. We're gonna beat whichever game wins. Somebody break the tie. I made it only 2 choices on purpose. I figured there was less chance of a tie. Jaws, you didn't vote? It's still up. It's still up. You still have time. Alright. Damn it. Ahmed went down $1,000. The ties again just coin flip? I might have to. Got out of bed to say Jaws all the way. Okay, how are we doing here? 596. Rebucks is exactly how much we paid. Watch, I'm not exercising. I'm gonna like die of a blood clot or something. Not exercising enough. Alright. What won the tiebreaker? Hopefully it didn't end in a tie. You can die of blood. Wait, are you serious? I was joking. Can you actually? Bro, for real? Jaws won? Okay, we'll do Jaws. I'm like, bro, they actually put that in. That's crazy. That's unhinged. Alright. Higher prices keep interest rates climbing. What are the hot stocks right now? Strayhound, Crier, YBM, Xerox. I don't think we don't have any YBM or Xerox. We have fun lose condition? Freaking dystopian lose condition. I really love dogs. Can I please have one? If you promise to take good care of it, we can go for a look tomorrow. Thanks, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. We gotta buy a dog now? Instead of getting the dog, get rid of the girlfriend. We can't make money spending money on a dog. Alright, it might be time to get rid of Ahmed.
You mean like at
Universal Studios! Get rid of Ahmed and Rebooks. Although then I'd be selling at a loss on those. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome to our NES Alphabet Challenge. Just playing some Wall Street Kid. Win Night, how is the stream, man? My portfolio's... Oh, I can't buy anymore. I gotta sell some. I don't want to sell the Freedmans because we're making bank on that one. How's it going, Win Night? Doing well. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna sell Pan Mam. Cash out on that one. Oh, damn. YBM is expensive. And Xerox. Shoot, how much do I have? 119? Oh, I'm gonna have to sell another one. Stream went well. Finished Revelations 2. Yo, nice. GG's, man. Very nice. Alright, I'm selling one of the Rebucks. We're selling one of them. No, that doesn't even get me there. How much was it? I could buy the Xerox. We're gonna buy the Xerox. Alright. But yeah, welcome to Stock Trading Simulator. How may I help you? We'd like to have a look at some dogs. We have a Sharpie, 2,000, Poodle for 1,000. Sorry, hun, we're going for the cheaper dog. The Poodle. He's so cute. Alright. Excited to learn about stocks. I think we're learning that it's just like highfalutin gambling. That's what we're learning. It's gambling without the kind of Vegas sleaze. Alright. Boing Carnivore American Depress. Wow. Instead of American Express, it's American Depress, bro. Damn. Ralph. Must purchase the house by May 1st. What day is it now? Do we have a deal? Won't have another chance at the house. I'm not making $1 million by then. That's not happening. Alright, Freedman's is still going great. Rebucks is slacking. Everything else is doing okay, though. I'm gonna sell the crier. We're gonna sell it. Don't even change AT&T's name. No, they really didn't. No, they're really not trying to hide these. How much money do I have? 168. Okay. We're gonna buy a Boeing. We're buying a Boeing. Damn, my stocks went down. They went down. Blue chip cyclical stocks surpass others. Alright, Carnivore's hot. Rattel's hot. Ooh, I may have gone for the wrong one. Gonna wait another day. Oh, we went up 10K. You love to see it. YBM, Xerox. Alright, how's the old portfolio doing? Damn, Rebucks is down. We might wait for it to go back up and sell. Might be the move. $6.31. We're still in the green. Interest rates are dropping while prices remain stable. You could argue Mattel was a real-life Rattel for a year in 2007. They had rat-themed toys, did they? 83-year-old woman coming in first in a marathon. What a G. Do I sell? Based on Ratatouille, does that count? I would consider that. I think that counts. And we'll hold on. We'll hold on. We're gonna hold to what we got. 642. All right, Rattel, Carnivore, YBM, Xerox. Hollywood stock show hosts make waves as they battle for overseas rating points. Priscilla, hi honey, my car's old and broken down. I need a new one. No! Damn it. There goes like 5K, right? What's up, Big Angry? Sell the Rebucks, cut your lot. Nah, you never sell while you're behind. You never sell while you're behind. You wait till it goes up. Although it's not been going up at all. We gotta hope and pray, Andrew. Never take the loss. Yeah, is she working? I'd like to purchase a car as a gift to my fiance. They're not even married yet? 100K, that's not happening. 50K. For fuck's sake. Either a Porsche or Ferrari? How about neither? Come back again. Fiance's gonna be mad. I don't know, have less expensive taste. Honey, you look awful lately. Are you getting enough exercise? No, we are not. Can't get a Toyota? I know, right? What a terrible NES game. It's wild. I'm like, I don't know who this is for. Alright, we're at 662. It's Ralph again. Could strongly consider buying. I don't have the money. I'm about 300K short. No. Told you this will be your last chance. Good luck. I know. It is what it is, bro. Alright, let's do some swimming. We're not looking very good. Alright, we got about 45 minutes left on this one. We are gonna do Jaws after this. She's using us. She is using us. Sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. See, Rebucks went up. It went up. Just gotta wait for it to get above our original price. Can't sell yourself for the other 300K. No wonder we can't get a house, honestly. All right. We're at 683. That gets us over 700K with our cash. All right. Friedman's is still hot. American Depressed. YBM Xerox. Rebucks is up. See, this is why you wait. Rebucks is up. Let's see, by how much? See, we're almost back. Game really predicting the future out here. Let's go hiking. Hiking trail closed. Oh, did we already? We already did. Up to 710, we're getting there. Honey, you look awful lately. Priscilla. Cut me some slack, Priscilla. You're killing me here. Yo, somebody pull out a legendary. Let's go. Let's go. Interest rates are dropping while prices remain stable. A lot of the same hot stocks. Rebucks is up. I think I might sell Rebucks while it's up. Because it really hasn't been moving much. Friedman's is crushing it. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too sea schlob. I'm buying some sea schlob. Give me the sea schlob. Alright. Dude, we're getting close to 1 million. Damn, we're to the point we're getting the same news headlines. Schlob is up. Everything's up. Everything we own is up. You love to see it. You love to see it. You're rocking that floppy disk computer. You know it. Alright, 745. We're up to 763. We're jumping. Too bad you can't even make enough profit to purchase a decent house within a month. You're obviously not capable of committing yourself to handle the responsibility of Mr. Benedict's property. Tough luck, game's over. Dude, I was close to 1 million. I was getting there. It takes time, game. Playing the long con. Damn it. I thought we maybe had a chance on that. That month went by quick. Game over. Damn, dude. Do I have to reset the game? It's like stuck on game over. I made some money, but I didn't make all the money. I failed capitalism.
Tell you one time.
Alright, well, we got 43 minutes. Nobody's playing time cards, so I guess we're going with it. We're gonna try it again. Run it back. Okay. God damn, there's so much text. Skip that crap. Alright. Start with 500k. What's up, LDP? Finally, you can raise your own little Patrick Bateman. Finally, finally. Alright, Friedman seems to be good. What if I just buy all into that? Hear me out. Game's kind of depressing. The realities of the real world. Alright, how's it going, V? Good seeing you, man. Time card's gonna be played? What do you think the timer's for? Of course. All or nothing, Friedmans. We're going all in. Hooray for shitty economy. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, I'm like, I know people keep asking, like, hey, can we have stuff to do with the time cards? And I give people stuff to do with them, and then they don't do anything. You'll save me? I feel like I've been needing saving lately. Alright. What's up, time? All in on GameStop? All in on GameStop. What's up, time? Anonymous with the plus 30, the buzzer beater plus 30. Amazing. What's up, Donington? Anonymous loves capitalism. To the moon! To the moon, I'm hoping. This is my entire plan. All in on Friedman's. We're at 581. Honestly, this might work. Woo! Alright, that is kicking the clock to 0. Unless anybody wants to play a wedge or a or not a wedge or a respin. A quick revive or a divine intervention. Yeah, now I'm starting to actually make some big gains. It's crazy. Now that everybody wants it dead, I'm winning. Funny how that works. Time with the quick revive. All right. Can I only allow 3 of those though. Get the time in while you can. Insider trading mechanic. Yuji Naka be like. Slight butchering of the name. Yeah, the passwords are fucking crazy. The Uno reverse on the quick revive. Hot damn. Alright, I'll give it a little bit of time if anybody wants to try and counter that play. I think we'll be moving the jaws.
Yeah, I'll take the condom thing for 8,000.
I'll take the condom thing. The condom thing. Anonymous with another one. Alright, that's 2 of 3. Gonna miss the total menu, Bob. I'm so low. I'm Han Solo. Hey, it's Ralph again. Freaking Ralph. So many time cards stacked up, just haven't played them because we haven't had time stuff. Yeah, and I really haven't been doing much with it because it seems like people don't engage with it that much. To be perfectly blunt. Mac, as you heard, this is good, actually. I mean, for what it is, it's perfectly fine. It's just like whether or not you're into trading freaking stocks. Right? Damn, time with the 30. Oh, damn. "30 more minutes of this." You know, you can play minus cards to counteract them. Fun fact. That is an option. Game's weird. Have you know that there are literally 10 other games exactly like this that are Japanese exclusive? Japan loves these. You're sorry you're out? I don't think you're the only one, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know if today has worked. I'll be honest. I don't know if today is a success or not. Success in your heart. Viewership's been crap. Like, even more than normal. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Do I sell some of the Freedmans? You're here now, I'll go to 100,000 viewers. I feel like damned if I do, damned if I don't lately, frankly, in terms of, like, getting people watching. And I don't know why. I don't think we're doing anything that much different than normal. This game has an RA set? That sounds painful. I can't even imagine trying to badge this. This game's gonna take the... I feel like a couple of the games that have been selected tonight are just, like, not... People aren't fans of it. Instead of playing minus cards or anything, people just stop watching, unfortunately. Like, I try to make it as fair as possible, but, like, if people don't want to engage with the mechanics, that's not really on me, you know, at that point. There's only so much I can do. Have the games been? It's been a day. It's been a day. Go to the moon cause stock Gamba, of course. Imagine this game, but it's Brewster's Millions. You have to lose all your money in the most ludicrous ways possible so you can get even more money. I think that'd be a more fun game. Wolf of Wall Street.
I'm trying to play the game.
I got shit stains in my pants. Alright. Shoot, I didn't even see which ones were up. I got 278. We're gonna buy 2 as Xerox. Alright. What mechanics? The stream loots. The time cards.
You mean like at
Universal Studios? Yeah, I have some, like, viewer interactive elements. People can add or subtract time to whatever game. But yeah, part of the reason I kind of stopped doing time cards, because I feel like a lot of people just don't want to engage with it, and if it's a game they don't like, they just dip out instead. I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the point of it being kind of a communal, hey, let's all decide how much more or less time the game gets. Hiking trail's closed! Less coke involved? There's plenty of coke. All the coke. You don't trade on the stock market without it.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking.
Wonder how long it takes to beat what, this? Probably way too long. Well, yeah, because, like, I don't know. They said something about a castle after you buy your house, right? So you have to buy the $1 million house, then you have to also buy the castle after? It's a time card. We use a third-party extension called Streamloots. That's what the clock in the bottom right is. And you can play these interactive cards and it'll let you add or subtract time to the clock for the current game. I have enough money to buy a giant stereo system so you can listen to Huey Lewis CDs. Just what I wanted. It's the real estate agent again. See you tomorrow. Don't forget the $1 million in cash. Wait, did I agree to buy the house? Oh, fuck. How irresponsible, the deal is off? Oh, shit. When did I say yes? I don't remember saying yes. I must have skipped through a cutscene. Oh my gosh. Game's over. Alright. Jeez, bro. Does it force you? It didn't last time. I think I must have accidentally skipped through a cutscene and agreed to buy the house. I think that's what happened. I don't know how else we describe what went down there. Okay, and I gotta reset the game again. Alright, we got 35 minutes. God damn. Alright. Third time's the charm, maybe? We can hope. You have to press reset? Yeah, it doesn't reset the game. Yeah, you gotta hard reset the system. Alright, Boing, Carnivore, American Depressed, Rattel Toys, the freaking Freedman's Fund, Snake with the Praise game. This is the most fun I've had tanking my stream. Alright. Wall Street Kid, you die in the game, you die in real life. It's like that movie Gamer with Gerard Butler. Alright, 2 for Freedman's. Get those. Down to 366. Always choose games people hate. No, dude, I don't know anymore. I thought, oh, maybe if we do some older material, we'll do better. I just think nothing is. I don't know. Twitch. I hope Twitch isn't dying, man. I really hope so. I hope that's not the case. I'm like, shit, the way my viewership's been going lately. Like, what the fuck? I was sent, somebody from our community sent me a clip of another streamer. And the dude was like, he was kind of crashing out. He's just like, I don't know what people want. He's like, I don't even know what I want. I'm like, that's such a mood. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've felt that as a streamer. What do people want? What do I even want? I've been in that same boat. I felt it so hard. Damn, the last second, dude, these buzzer beater card plays. It's exhausting trying to fucking chase what people want, you know? So I just want to thank everybody here for being chill. You know, watching regardless. Because I spend so much of my waking moments trying to think, how do I attract more people? How do we get more people in here? It's exhausting. It's frankly exhausting. Do I expect new people or people coming back? Well, at this point, it's just people coming back, but I think it's just Twitch broke view count. I think that's all it is. Time with the bullet time? Damn. Kick might be the route. People aren't liking what Twitch is doing. And I'm just like, I've been like trying to do shit to get view count back up, and I feel like nothing's been working. But I think a lot of it is Twitch broke view count. Yeah, because I mean, I look at the chat movement. I'm like, I don't feel like things are slower at all. But like Twitch is reflecting it like there's less people here. I'm just like, I don't know what to make of this. Xerox can't be bad. We can't fail. It can't fail. All right. The custom OST. I was gonna say, is this game gonna last long enough? Alright, we'll play some other music. Maybe that won't scare everybody away. No, I just hate that I have to think this way about it. It fucking sucks. Drop in earnings? Nope! Nope! In fact, most of this year has been better than it's ever been. Now I have some very generous people to thank for that. But yeah, generally speaking, financially, I've done better than I've ever done. Which is great, but like, I am afraid short term. Or not in the short term, but in the long term. Right? If the audience size is decreasing, that's not usually a good sign. I've been very lucky that my audience size has pretty consistently increased pretty much the whole time I've been doing this. I mean, obviously you're gonna have some like peaks and valleys and stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. The way Twitch has fucked up view count the last couple months, it's got me a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. It freaks me out a little bit. But I don't know. I don't think it's accurate is the problem. I think there's more people here than it's saying there is, which is really frustrating. Because everybody that's watching and has the stream up should count as a viewer, and it seems like it's not. Oh, ad revenue? Oh, well, my ad revenue is probably definitely down. Yeah, but most of what I make is not through ad revenue. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Angry. I mean, I'll be the first to admit I have it pretty good for the most part, but like, you know, I'm at a point where I've locked into this so hard that it's basically my career. Right? And one of the ways you have a long-lasting career is people watch and more, you know, you gain an audience, you gain traction. And for most of the 6 years I've been doing this, I've been gaining traction. And the last few months, I feel like it's just ground to a halt. Strange, because the first time you're getting legit ads from Twitch now? Like multiple different real product ads? Really? What were you getting before? Because you gotta find it. That's the hardest part, Snake. It's the hardest part is getting people to find the stream. It's the trickiest part. Did I say I almost got featured? Oh, what, front page? I applied. We'll see if we get it next month. That'll help with view count. Yeah, they just closed the submissions for November. I applied for the 7th? No, the 6th. I applied for November 6th on a Thursday, so we'll see. I'm hoping since it's a Thursday night that we have a pretty good chance of getting it. Because the last time I hit front page on Twitch was in February. It's been a while. Music ain't bad. Well, I'm playing outside music here. This is from Russian Attack. Giveaway. Yeah, I would worry putting giveaway in bold letters in the title that people would only follow and come in for the giveaway, and then the moment you're not giving away something, they don't care. You know what I'm saying? What's the time before? It was only one ad, like just one for like Neo Bank, or just like a Twitch ad itself. Now you're getting ads from local chains, really? Unless it's money. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I'm just really grateful that it seems like every metric other than view count, I feel like, has been fine. You know, people chatting, I feel like the stream chat has been popping as much, if not more, than normal. Generally speaking, over the last few months. Support's been stronger than ever the last few months. It's just weird when you see the view count not reflect everything else going up. It's like everything else is going up and then this thing is going like way down for seemingly no reason. It's very strange. Always receive ads from local businesses? Well, it might depend where you live. Right? What country you live in? Yeah, because it seems like in America, the ads have been, for years, have been all over the place. Yeah, maybe Switzerland doesn't get as many get as many ads like that. A little slower, maybe. Easier said than done when it's yeah, I just can't help it. I've never seen such a dramatic drop in like the 6 years I've been doing this. It's just frustrating, and I know it's not my fault, but I can't help but worry about it. Because it's been fucking, like, there's just a massive difference. It's huge. And I've struggled with view count the whole time I've done this. Like, it's always been a chip on my shoulder the whole time. It took me 4 years to get partner. You need an average of 75 viewers. It took me 4 years to do that. A couple months ago, I was so close. I was on like the cusp of averaging 100 viewers in a month. And I was so excited because that's like been a goal of mine for years. Is to reach 100 average viewers because I don't feel like that's a crazy lofty goal. And for the quality of streams and the amount of interactivity I provide, the amount of good chat vibes and experience I provide, I feel like that's a reasonable goal. And I feel like Twitch just took a fucking double barrel shotgun to my legs. So, yeah. It's been a little frustrating. Less casual people roaming through? Maybe so, but I think it's more than just that. I think Twitch fucked up view count, which is really frustrating. Like, they clearly broke it. Because I don't know how else you explain the massive drop-off I've seen. Like, I don't think that's... And it's only been in the last couple months. I don't think that's just a simple case of less casuals watching Twitch. I'm sure that plays some role, but I don't think we would have seen that big of a difference. $500 designer pocket rat. Jeez. How's it going, Gavin? How are the games today? I'm hoping we get to beat one today. We're gonna play Jaws after this. I should be able to finish Jaws. It's been an interesting smattering of selections. Interesting combo of titles. Okay, I am not buying the house. We've barely made any money. All right, we got 20 minutes left on this. Again, we'll do Jaws after this. Ah, you're not dumb time. Not at all. No, I think just the timing of, Twitch is cracking down on view bots and then my viewership plummeting. Like, it's too convenient. Right, and I'm sure somebody's out there thinking like, oh, well, you were view botting, obviously. I never view botted. Never once. If I view botted, I'd certainly have more viewers than I did. I think I would have view botted a little harder than that if I were gonna go for it. mean, unless somebody else was view-botting me for me. I don't know why anyone would do that, though. I'm pretty sure you gotta pay to do that. I don't think anyone would have done that. I just feel like we all deserve better. I deserve to do better by y'all. We deserve more people in here. Like it's not even hubris or ego or anything. It's like I know I run a good stream. That's why you guys are here. You wouldn't hang out here if it wasn't a good stream. It wasn't an entertaining stream. It wasn't an engaging stream. And well, it's I wouldn't put like a I don't know. I wouldn't put like a set number on it. I mean, again, like I said, one of my goals for the longest time was just to crack triple digits. And I think that's why I'm so frustrated about it. It's because earlier this year we were really close. Like really, really close. I mean, we're talking like I was averaging like 95 viewers over the course of a month, you know, a few months back. So I'm like, I thought I was finally gonna reach that threshold, and then we've kind of backslid with all the things that have been happening. But generally, I'm just happy if like the general trend is upward, right? I don't think there's some magic number. You just want to feel like you're growing, which I think is a reasonable goal, right? I don't think that's too much to ask. Gavin, wish yours... You're what? Gotta be a little more specific there. Alright. Crier is doing nothing. We're gonna sell it. We'll take our money back on this. Anyway, sorry for ranting. I just feel like I've been fighting against it for a while now. I like Twitch a lot as a platform, but I'm scared about the future of it. I feel like they've really been shooting themselves in the foot lately. All right, 109. More Friedmans. I can't buy YBM. Xerox is too expensive. Fuck it, Friedmans. $37.5. I was gonna say, not many of the stocks are that cheap. We can get C. Schwab. Alright, we killing this game. I was just about to mention that's probably for the best. I'm sure I'm not helping the current situation playing Spreadsheet Simulator. Alright, we're gonna do some Jaws next. Jaws, I know we can finish. This is the game I've beat a couple times on stream. We'll get at least one win today. It says Firedmans? Yeah, they're a little cheeky with the stock names in there. All right, Jaws. I know we can do this. This will be at least one win tonight. Wait a second, this isn't Gamba? Yeah, this is a game people will probably actually watch. Alright. No timer. We're just gonna play this till we beat it. Shouldn't take crazy long. It's actually a pretty quick game when you know what you're doing. So, for those that haven't played this, obviously the goal is to kill Jaws. But, in order to have a better chance at killing Jaws, you want to increase your power level. And to increase your power level, you gotta kill the sea life, the aquatic life, and collect shells. And then you can use those shells to buy power-ups. Can we pet Jaws instead, though? I would not recommend that. Fun fact, in German, the movie's called The White Shark. It's not Jaws. I was gonna say, is the name a pun? Is Jaws technically a pun? Oh, fuck, I'm already dead. That's a bad start. The goal is to not die. Every time you die, you lose 1 power level. I mean, it really didn't make too much of a difference there, since I wasn't powered up yet, but we can start better. The ocean starts pretty calm, but it gets increasingly crazier. Damn, the shell despawned right as I was about to get it. Not recommended to pet sharks. They have small razor-sharp scales? Oh, Jesus. I was thinking about getting bit, but yeah, that too. Basically, they're a swimming death machine. Fun fact! Fun fact. The most fun fact. Man, not a lot of shells getting dropped. Come on, game. Help me out here. And the, for the first... I was gonna say, for the first power-up... Oh, shit. Little baby shark there. Yo, Time, thank you for the lurk. Bonus scene. Baby shark doo 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 doo. I hate that I know that song. Don't we all? Don't we all? Truly. So this bonus scene, you get to drop bombs on jellyfish with a plane, and the more jellyfish you hit, the more shells you get. Usually, I think I get about 15 hits normally. Yeah, we got 15. There we go. Should get us at least a couple of shells. Like 3? 5! Let's go. So the first thing, before you can actually power up, though, you do need to get the... Oh, shit, there's Jaws. Oh, no. Oh, and we're in the shallow water. You know, hope we're not in here long enough for Jaws to show up. Jars? Speaking's hard. And he's here. Okay, well... That's a problem. Not a lot of room to maneuver on these sections. Okay, wow. So yeah, before we can power up, we gotta buy the tracker. Or the receiver. And then I think starting now, you just go back and forth between the ports. I think the first power level upgrade is 5 shells. Oh, was it only 1? Wait a minute. Or how many did I have? Was it 3? It was 3 shells. Which probably means the next one is 5. Oh, I hit Jaws! Damn, dude's going aggro quick this time around. Man, see, at power level 2, we don't do a whole lot of damage toward Jaws. Really, we're gonna want to be at, like, power level 5? Oh my god. We want to be at about power level 5. Usually then I've got enough juice to take him out. Although even higher levels, we'll take him out even faster. So we'll see where we end up. Although we're getting way less shells than I would normally expect to here. The game has been stingy on the shells. One for the shells at the bottom. Oh my god. Is a little dicey because the jellyfish swims straight up through the ground. Directly up. So it's a bit of a gamble. It's a bit of a gamble. Slight gamble. Bonus scene. Alright, hopefully we can get some more shells. We're at 14. I have power level 2, right? So I think they go up by 2 every time. Power level 3, I think, is 7. 7, then 9, then 11, I think. It's been a while since I played this. Banger game though. This is one of those games that AVG uncovered, and I mean I get why you covered it. It's not a perfect game, but once you know what it wants, I don't know. I think it's one of the NES games I throw on more often. We got 4. Golly, dude. Hitting shit constantly. That always tends to happen. It's like, by the time I've got a decent amount of shells and I don't want to be running into shit, that's when you run into the most shit. The game also does get... Oh my god, dude. Did you see that stingray dodge? Excuse me? Baby Shark's annoying code? Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Wow. nice. 26. We should have more than enough to, like, basically finish things off here. We'll be able to power up a number of times. So that was, we're on power level 3. Hit something again, of course. At this point, I'm just gonna focus mainly on staying alive because I have more than enough shells. We ain't gonna go shell crazy. I'm gonna let some of them fall. It's because we don't need them all. Beat Friday the 13th the other day. That one's fun. I like that one a lot. That's another one that I get why AVGN covered it, but I think if you know what the game wants from you and maybe you watch a walkthrough beforehand, like once you know how it works, I think it's actually a really fun, rewarding game. Imagine Kyle playing NES must feel similar to how you felt playing 2600 growing up. Could very well be. I mean, basically anything pre-Xbox, I was going backwards, you know? But I've always enjoyed the exploration. I mean, I never thought, oh, because the game's older, it's somehow, like, lesser than. Or there's no reason to go backwards. I think, unfortunately, a lot of people feel that way. Especially people not in the gaming and the collecting space, especially the retro space. Like, I'm sure the vast majority of gamers on the planet right now only care about the most recent releases. You know, if they didn't grow up with it or it's not new, they don't care about it, which is kind of sad. I mean, it's like history of an art form kind of being shunted to the wayside. Alright, bonus scene. Man, we're gonna have so many shells. More shells than we know what to do with. Be even better if I could hit the jellyfish. Boo, what? What's wrong, Doge? I've got more than enough shells. We're gonna beat this game, no problem. No doubt. I really don't even need to do well in this because it's just the prize is more shells. All the shells. Alright, we're up to power level 4. I can get up to at least 6, 7. Oh, what did I hit? Sounded like Jaws was kind of close, too. Oh, I hate the all jellyfish waves. Oh, these ones suck. Stay close to the top. Don't want to die. We do lose it, like I said, we lose half. Oh, I forgot to mention, too. Not only do you lose a power level when you die, you lose half of the shells currently collected. So, I have 22 right now. If I were to die, I'd go down to 11. Just fucking brutal. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I think it's a shame that you're not the only one that feels that way, Shadow. A lot of people feel that way. And I think it is a little sad. I get it. I do get it. There's a lot of bad 2600 games, too. So there is that as well, but there's some bangers, man. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold up. I gotta clutch up here for a second. The jellyfish swimming diagonally is a problem. Oh shit, I went the wrong way! Okay. God damn, dude. Grew up playing it, what, 2600? As soon as you got a Genesis, you're like, nah, this is going in the bin. Into the closet. Forgotten. AVGN brings in the younger crowd. They want to play these games for the memes and talk about them with Twitch. Well, and it's the double-edged sword of AVGN bringing retro games to the masses. I have definitely noticed a general trend toward even the content, all the content I do, Twitch and YouTube, generally will do better if it's like me shitting on a game or playing a bad game.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
And I don't know. I think that's sad, unfortunately.
Get some sugar.
But it's just kind of just the way of the fucking internet. Dennis, thank you for the 7. I would say the internet generally thrives on negativity, and I don't even think AVGN's really that much to blame, frankly, for it. It's just he kind of early figured out. Oh man, if I shit on this stuff. Yeah, the internet hates everything. This is true. Alright, we are at power level 5. I should be able to get him here. People are just dumb. But I see it. It makes me, honestly, it's the times. Like, I love what I do, but it kills my faith in humanity a little bit every time something where it's like, oh, I'm playing this notoriously bad game, or I'm talking about all these bad games, and, like, that content does way better. Like, it is sad, in my opinion. And then I can make a video where I'm glowingly reviewing a bunch of games I love, and, like, it'll get half the views, or a quarter of the views, or, you know, some bullshit like that. And it's just kind of tragic, frankly. Never had faith to begin with. Damn. This needs to be a video? What, why the internet sucks? I'm sure that'll go over well. What's up, Amisteria? Media sure will brighten people's spirits. Hold up. I think we're almost done here. Just want to lock in here. What's up, Doho? Good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, just gotta get the strobe bit here. We beat the game. First game you did on R8? Yo, nice. Great game. Fuck, I missed the... Damn it. I missed the stabby stab. It was a good strobe lineup, actually. I have 2 more chances at this. As long as I get it in the next 2, we're fine. Not quite. It's meant to be played during the game? God damn it. Hold up, then. Hopefully I'm not timed on this. I don't think I am. He went right there. Oh, yes. Gotta promote the YouTube. Super fast speedrun time? It's not a very long game. Alright, you're gonna get some Kyleception here. Like a minute? I can believe it. The music doubling up is, something. No, damn it! What part of this am I messing up? What's a mock? Aiming's rough. There is a trick to
I'm
this.
so mad because you know how this feels? It's like playing E.T. on the 2600.
Facts.
There's a lot of that game that I really like, but fucking hell is it hard
Watching
to,
The
like,
Fly
actually
with
do.
Mac and Mac.
Every time you're like, this is the run, I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close, and then naturally something fucking happens. It ruins the whole thing. This is one of those games. Game loop here is you have to collect the shells, try to avoid the other things, because you want to keep score low. The game ratchets up difficulty as your score gets higher.
I missed them.
And then the ports you can trade shells for upgrades.
Fuck.
Alright, got it.
All right.
I'm gonna be a little bummed if we don't
86
get the win on
fly.
this.
Yeah, that's the Goldblum one. That's a good one.
It's definitely doable. It's just like we're getting screwed right at the end. Got the tracker. All right, we're at power level 3. Get away from me. Thanks. See, now we're having the issue where we're low on shells. We need more shells. Come on,
Well,
shells.
luckily this time we
You
have
gotta
plenty
a
of
much
shells.
different
Don't
opinion
know
on
which
this
one to
game.
listen
yeah, no, if I
to.
had no idea what I was doing, I think I wouldn't have played it for nearly this long. For
Manta Ray's looking like sea pancakes.
Level
Not
4.
wrong.
Also, if we get any shells to spawn, jeez, dude.
Jeez, bro.
There we go. Game's being stingy with the shells.
Not having that issue this time around.
Damn. We're good. Felt that wind from that stingray, honestly. Felt the little water current. All right, 19 hits. That's pretty solid. One of the better runs we've
Dude,
had.
it's weird even
That should be
listening
like
to this
5
video.
shells.
This video's
6.
not that old.
Beautiful.
I'm like, who's this man that I'm listening to?
Oh, shit, there he is. All right, we are on power
PS2
level
Jaws.
5.
I've tried it, Mac. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Did we?
It did not really win me over much.
Well, I probably should have hit him with the boat a little bit. That probably would have helped.
Probably would have helped.
Why am I going for that?
Yeah, we sampled Unleashed, and it, like, I found the glitch, like, within the first 10 minutes of the game. Like, a pretty major glitch. Like, a year and a half. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely older than a year.
We're actually doing pretty solid.
Oh, shell, baby.
Jesus Christ. The damn jellyfish need to get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, it despawned. It despawned. Whoever did this was a comedy genius. You can thank Dennis.
Dude, fucking die. That's it. That's it, right?
But wait,
done
there's
did him?
more.
Wait, what the shit?
What the
Okay,
shit?
Wait, what? Pause if I can't fucking pause. What?
Yeah, the game doesn't let you pause on that section.
Okay.
I had to pause the emulator.
You have to strobe him. And
This
he's
was my
right in
first
front of your
playthrough of the
boat.
game, by the way. Okay. Bonus
What?
scene
You
again.
have to hit the white part of the stomach. When he jumps up, when he's half turned around, you have to poke him.
Pokey
What
poke.
the hell? He has to be right in front of the boat.
This
Like
video
that.
might actually help me remind me how you stab him. Because the stabbing I
Too
seem
early
to
it
not
was
be
lined
getting.
up, though. Oh my god. Well, hopefully we got this. Patience here. There's no time limit. We're not in a rush. Okay. I think that the stab timing, I think, is gonna be really hard to get regardless.
It is kind of precise.
Come on, Richard Dreyfuss, you can do this.
I believe. Jesusception, what's up, Ghost Milk?
That's it.
Okay.
That is it, dude.
He's like 3/4 turned. You don't want him
We got
facing way off to the side. Who's that guy?
Yes.
What's up, Quack?
The end.
And everybody's coming on through now. I just gotta wait 5 hours. You know, I've been jokingly saying I need to start streaming later. I feel like this is more and more becoming the prophecy. That was the challenge. So we're not doing them in alphabetical order. I just need to beat one game per letter of the alphabet. And we've jumped around a little bit. We have not had the most luck. I have yet to beat a game, but this should get us J at least. I got freaking 34 shells. And the game's not gonna let me use them. Quack, you can go? It's not what I mean. No, stream starts, it's just like, oh man. I don't know what it is. I feel like they've gotten slower and slower and slower and slower and slower. To the point where I am like actually considering like bumping my start time a little bit. Okay. Did I need to go this way? Stop hitting shit! I need to get between the ports, bro. Is it going Ragnite? I am not beating Battletoads. No, we will probably be doing a very different game for B. I do not see Battletoads being our game we finish for B. Okay, we're good here as long as I don't get hit. I almost got hit. Okay. Get us to power level 6. How many shells was that? 15? Shame but fair. Yeah, just realistically. If I'm being honest. I ain't beating that one. Oh, I like this wave because these sharks are easy to dodge. At least beat up Mike Tyson. I don't know what other games are for M. Punch-Out might be tempting. We'll see. I'm also taking requests, so it kind of depends on what people request. Kind of just what happens, you know. Mock Rider's also M. Mock Rider's hard, though. I don't know if Mock Rider might be about as tough to beat as Mike Tyson Punch-Out. I own the Famicom version of that. I booted it up once because you know I like my racing games. I was shocked at how difficult Mock Rider was. I was like, holy shit, okay. Mad Max, we are definitely not finishing. I can tell you for certain Mad Max is not gonna get beat on this stream. Are those shells? They are shells. Shells are like our currency in this game. Bonus scene again. I really don't need shells. Yeah, Monopoly would be like the easy M game to beat. Well, I say easy. I don't know, the way PS1 Monopoly went last Friday, I'm not sure. At least NES Monopoly is quick. I think probably within a few games I could win. Mad Max hard? You could probably say hard. I would say it's more convoluted. Metroid? I mean, if somebody requests Metroid, I'll try. I've never beat OG Metroid. Yeah, for a lot of the letters, it's just gonna come down to what people request, or if we spin the wheel for a game and end up beating it. Like, there's gonna be a decent amount of random chance involved. Alright, what was that, 5 more shells? 39, we have so many freaking shells, it's ridiculous. Did I beat Zelda? I've never beat Legend of Zelda, no. Alright, power level 7. We'll be able to take Jaws, no problem. Oh! That could be L. I need somebody in chat that knows what they're talking about, though. Or a walkthrough. I think one does not simply beat Legend of Zelda without a walkthrough, right? I've gotten pretty far in that game, but it's been years. Never finished it. I'm almost kind of hoping Jaws shows up at this point. I'm ready to take his ass out. Go through some NES games as well. Why you enjoyed more than you expected? They're a little too much like arcade games too. That's one of the main reasons I love a lot of them. In fact, I would say a lot of the NES games I don't care for as much are the games that don't try to be arcadey. But yeah, I mean, it's an acquired taste for sure. Arcadey, unfortunately, a lot of times does kind of imply more simple, repetitive gameplay mechanics. Not nearly as confusing as Link to the Past. Well, I still wouldn't call Legend of Zelda straightforward, though. Like the newer Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, the 2D one that came out a while ago, it's damn solid. Very old school feel. Yo, nice V. Hell yeah. Respecting the classics kind of vibe. Though there was a brand new Ninja Gaiden that came out recently, right? Did 4 come out? Almost hit Jaws again. Yeah, I'm ready at this point. We're power level 8. He's cooked. He is cooked. Somebody's gonna say I'm jinxing it, but we basically literally can't lose at this point. Not the flu, Josh. I'm sorry, man. Chicken noodle, though. Heal the soul. I don't know why I'm still going for shells. I really don't need them. Get myself killed out here. Nearly killed. Going for shells that I don't need. I can't help it. The collector mentality. It's never enough. Alright, Jods, where you at, homie? Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, Jaja. Oh, I hit something else. It's not Jaws. Oh, it's a jellyfish one? No. No! As long as we don't die, we'll be fine, though. I mean, even if we do die. I've got full lives plus power level 8. A submarine that shoots bullets at sea animals. So relatable. Does every video game you have to play, James, be relatable? I don't know, I think that would be pretty boring if every game had to fully line up with your own life experiences. I play games for the wacky shit. The stuff I can't do in real life, you know? That's me, though. Going for your second bowl, Jaja? Let's go. You can bomb the jellyfish. Carpet bomb the jellyfish. I mean, the thing is, like, the mechanics are fun, right? It's just fun to play. Realistic or not, I don't know. I don't play games for realism. Yeah, it's more fun, exactly, precisely. We're on the same page. I had a feeling. Yeah, I'd rather a game be a little out there and wacky. You know, I think that makes a game more fun. Not to say there aren't good, like, simulators out there, but... Well, it's okay, they're not bullets, they're harpoons. The movie isn't realistic either. Yeah, I was gonna say, is Jaws really that realistic to begin with? Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Arcade games just aren't for you. I respect it. It's a little sad though, because I mean, some of my favorite games ever are arcade games. Do you know how many games looped after you beat them? Yeah. Dude, the high score chase, that was the mentality of the day. What can you do? Yeah, full auto harpoons. Well, probably my single favorite video game ever is Crazy Taxi, which is an arcade game. Tapper's a personal favorite of mine. Joust. The cruising games. USA World Exotica. House of the Dead 2. Silent Scope. I mean, yeah, there's so many freaking great ones, you know? Well, and I would say, Ragnite, if you don't care for, like, the NES era arcade stuff, I think there's a lot of good 90s arcade games that are a little more what you'd expect from, like, a home console game of the era, right? They're more story-focused. There is a logical conclusion to the game. They're more narrative-driven. You know, I would say, like, House of the Dead 2, perfect example, I think. Silent Scope as well. Alright, we're at power level 9. Yo, Fabian, good morning. Alright, bro, we need to hit Jaws, man. Dude, I could murder Jaws. No problem at this point. Oh god, arcade Battletoads? No thank you. Well, I don't know, actually, that might be more manageable. If you just pump quarters in. At least in the NES version. Oh my god, dude. My heart skipped a beat there, I think. It's beatable if you have infinite money. Exactly, right? Do we like this game? I definitely like this game. It's one of my favorite games on the NES. Massively overhated game. Dare I say it's even fun? Battletoads can be fun? Somebody's heart just broke a little bit. Well, yeah, it's a movie game and it's LJN, so of course AVGN covered it. Of course. Where is Jaws, bro? AVGN crapped on a lot of retro games that weren't even bad. Well, people don't realize that his whole shtick was to be entertaining. Right? I'm amazed at the amount of people that will watch an AVGN review. I mean, like, I'm using the term review kind of loosely, to be honest. But they take, like, every possible word and complaint as gospel, and it's like, dude is trying to be funny. Like, of course he's gonna exaggerate. That's the whole point. You know, in a lot of games, you know, a lot of the games he does cover, like, there's basis in reality, there's basis in truth on a lot of the things he's saying. But, like, he's still overplaying it for the sake of entertainment. And it's amazing to me how many people don't seem to understand that part of it. Oh my god, that stingray almost got me. Alright, I would love to get to face Jaws again. AVGN is actually a sophisticated critic. Diarrhea dung is a perfectly reasonable comparison point. Well, and I think what muddies the waters is a lot of times he does choose games that have a notorious reputation, and sometimes he does cover truly terrible games. But to assume that every game he will ever possibly do a video on is like some awful piece of garbage is a little reductionist. Want to play every NES RPG? How many are on the NES? I think Mike helped write most of the classic episodes. If from my knowledge, from my understanding, that seems to be the case, yeah. Coin slot or not? For like an at-home use arcade machine? I think that entirely comes down to preference, right? Alright. Dude, I need to run into Jaws at this point. That's where we're at. Boy needs to hit him. There we go. Yes! Okay. Time to fuck him up. Imagine getting a grant to do this. Yo, paid by the government. On a shark. Let's go. We can only imagine. We can only hope. Let's maybe not get hit. We got him. Okay. Now I just gotta stab him. Depends on how you limit yourself. Fair, yeah. We were doing like all regions, translation patches. Back and forth on how much James is actually into video games. That's a constant debate. I get the feeling he's not that crazy into video games. Yes! There we go. Damn, first try on that. There you go, that's Jaws. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. Got him. Easy. Love this game. So good. One of my favorites. Alright, we finally beat a game. It only took 6 hours. Alright, Pro Gamer. I've played this one a couple times, luckily. Now do Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, about that. Actual Jaws Jamer. You know it, you know it, you know it. Alright, for Jay, we beat Jaws. Winning in position, solidified OG status, 44. Group in the greatest era. Dude, I like, as somebody that's younger, I like almost, I can't even argue. And although I would say, I feel like, in a lot of ways, the most current era of gaming is the best era of gaming. Always, because you can go back. You can still go back and play everything else, right? And get all the new stuff. Like, regardless of what you think about modern gaming, what they're doing right, what they're doing wrong, what they're doing very wrong. Like, these games will never go away, right? You can always play them. Fucking family feud. Real games were the friends we made along the way, truly. Most stuff, at least. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of the online stuff is gonna be dead forever, but luckily I was never that into online games to begin with. Alright, left for 2 minutes to eat some craft singles. Beat the game without you. It's a quick game. I'm gonna do, speaking of quick games, Home Alone. We're gonna do some Home Alone. Get H out of the way. We'll try to do the speedrun strat of glitching Harry and Marv. How many letters? Jaws was the first one. Let's go on Viper. Sneak a quickie in here, you gotta. Yo, Mock, thank you for the lurk. I adore this stupid little game, honestly. It's not good, but I like it. Okay. So the goal on this one is to stay away from Harry and Marv for 20 minutes until the cops arrive. That's literally all you gotta do. I'm gonna beat Battletoads later, right? Oh, of course. Let's see. Do we get him stuck? That's one. Damn it. One of them didn't get stuck. My master plan. Genesis 1's God tier, easily the best Home Alone. Yeah, it's the Genesis game. Without question. Where did he go? Or are they actually, did I do that first try? Are they just overlapping each other? I can't see them. Did I just instantly win? Oh, no, he's there. Fuck, I knew it. I'm like, there's no way I'm that lucky. Kevin McAllister don't need no cops. Yeah, as long as we can get these bastards stuck on the gutter, we're fine. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him stuck with him already there. I feel like you usually kind of gotta do them at the same time. See if we can get it though. Where's he going? Man's just disappeared out here. Fucking banished to the Shadow Realm. Where did he go? I mean, that might make my life a little bit easier. I saw him once. Oh, there he is. I think Battletoads Double Dragon is beatable by normal humans, but it's still pretty difficult. Plus, you hate the spaceship level. Oh yeah, I mean they're reasonable. It's just like, how much time do you want to spend trying to finish it? You know. Any point in the movie he could have called the police. He didn't till after he beat the men up. Kevin McAllister was hunting. Dude was on a mission. He was on a mission. Really didn't enjoy Double Dragon 1. We played a little bit of Double Dragon 2 earlier. Oh, I like those games. I could see not caring for them though. Bit of an acquired taste. They're a little simplistic. Oh shit, I almost messed that up. Yo, we moonwalking. Yeah, he's after me. Ah, I lost. Unless I can find another item. I'm too slow up the stairs. No. Okay. Yeah, our best bet is gonna be to get both of them caught on the drain pipe at the same time. Trying to do one and then the other is like nearly impossible. Double Dragon games generally are pretty hard. 2 is fun, the jumping parts were bad. Yeah, I've heard the platforming bits are a little bit of a yowzers. Prefer the NES ones over the shitty arcade. Are the arcade ones not good? What? Damn it. Oh, come on, I dropped the item. They're awful, really? One of the instances of that era where the arcade was actually worse? Did the stupid Mega Man disappearing platforms thing in Double Dragon 2? We did not get that far. Damn it, dude. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. One is like unplayable due to really slow down an arcade game. I feel like it's kind of uncommon in that era. Why is he not hitting that? I guess I gotta go down and then... Collision's a little funky there. Here we go. Okay, now up. It's one. The other one's gone. Why am I only getting one of them? Where'd he go? Shit. He's escaped my clutches. We're gonna get this.
Dora was up on the couch trying to take down the mahi-mahi.
Set it free! Free mahi-mahi, free mahi-mahi, if you will. And then kaboom! The funny thing about this is once I get it, we literally just have to sit here for 20 minutes. Luckily, I'm on emulator, so we can fast forward it. No, we got up the ladder. What? You're supposed to get stuck, Joe Pesci. You're supposed to get stuck, my guy. What the hell? Ruining my whole thing here. What? I dropped the item. Forgot how weird the collision is on this. Alright, we're gonna get him. Just you wait and see. Kevin, climb the ladder. Nah, he's still after me. I screwed up both of them that time. There must be some easy setup for this that I don't know. Damn it. I've done it before. We know we can do it again. It's really the first screen of the game. It's the only screen of the game. This is the game. Why'd he make it? Yeah, you can go around the whole house. You've got traps you can pick up and set. And your goal is to keep Harry and Marv off of you for 20 minutes until the cops show up. But the pro strat is to get them stuck on the drain pipe. They'll get caught and they won't be able to move, and then you just wait the 20 minutes out. And then you win. And that is Home Alone on NES. How hard is the game normally without the glitch? I've never beat it without the glitch. I mean, I'm sure it's doable, but you end up having to juggle items, and they have a tendency to try and corner you in certain areas of the house. It's definitely doable without it, but it's significantly harder. Because you actually have to do things. Instead of just sitting there waiting for the timer to deplete. You see, one does not simply enter and rob my house. I will trap you. I will hunt you. I will make you regret ever stepping foot in my house. You see, a very active imagination. Your bodies are not the strongest, are they? Bubble Bath Babes? I'm only doing officially licensed US games. So Bubble Bath Babes is not on the docket. And it wouldn't be even if I was doing unlicensed games, because I believe that game's got some titty in it. Uncensored tit. So I don't think Twitch would be too happy about that. Damn it, he got up. Oh! No! Dang it, if there was another item there, we would have had it. We would have had it. You hate to see it. Balloon Boy. What, Balloon Fight? Balloon Fight might be the game we end up doing for B. Because that one's actually a favorite of mine, and it's pretty easy. That's gotta be it. Why did he move? What? He should have gotten stuck. Dragon Quest 3, that ain't happening. on this stream. An RPG on this stream. I don't know about that. Joust is a good one. I like Joust. I don't know what else is in J. Would be a good selection. Thought I was gonna play Battletoads. Did I lie to you? What? I don't owe anyone Battletoads. Nobody's requested it. When did I promise Battletoads? I think even if somebody were to request it, they might regret the request, because I am not good at that game. Why is he not getting stuck? What part of this am I screwing up? Oh yeah, Jaws we already did. Yeah, we already got our J. We're done with J. That's the one letter of the alphabet we've actually done so far. Fuck me, man. Thought I was gonna play Qbert. Well, for Q, I gotta do either Qbert or Kicks. It's gonna be one of those two, so. Not a whole lot of options there. He's gonna get up. How many NES games are there for X? There's like 3 or 4, I think. If you want to take a look at the games list, you can type !games list in chat too. Just look for the tab labeled NES A through Z. X has 3 games: Xenophobe, Xevious, and Zexes. All right, you know what? I think what might be screwing me up here. I might need to go down this way. He's gonna fucking get me. You're typing them out? Yeah, I already got the list. You can take a look at our spreadsheet. It's got all of the US officially licensed games we could possibly do. Okay, that should be it, I think. He's stuck. Where'd Joe Pesci go? Captain America and the Avengers? I don't know if I'm beating that one. Or, wait, did I get them both? His face kind of looks fucked up. Did I get both of them? It almost looks like maybe the other character is phasing through. Do I dare try to fast forward and find out? Oh yeah, we're got. Damn it! I'm trying to remember how we get both. I might have to do it one at a time, but that gets a little sketchy. Captain Comic? What the hell is that? And he didn't get stuck. This was supposed to be an easy one. I swear I've done this before. He didn't get stuck. I don't know what part of this I'm messing up. I might have to take a quick glance at a speedrun. Just to figure out what part of this I'm not doing right. Looks nothing like Harry or Marv, by the way. They attempted. And by attempted, I mean barely. Controller configured to port 1. Yeah, sorry, I got a keyboard mouse switch. It's gonna do that every time. Oh, bro, I clicked on the speedrun and this guy actually played the game. We don't want that. Dude, the speedrun leaderboard for this is hilarious. Everybody's tied. Because the game is a set amount of time. So everybody's just tied on this shit. Macaulay Culkin even said he hated the Home Alone game. Most of them are actually really bad. Yeah. I don't blame him. Again, I think the only one that I would actually recommend to people is the Genesis Home Alone. That one's actually fire. Yo, Sark with the raid. What's up, Sark? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, peeps? Don't mind me. We're just trying to glitch Home Alone out here. Sark, how was the stream, man? What are you working on today? Okay, so they put the item right in the middle of the stairs. Interesting. Oh god, Genesis X-Men? I'm sorry, Sark. Yowza. Yowie zowie. Isn't that the one where you have to press the reset button on the console in order to progress? Is that the right one? There's some weird bullshit shenanigans. That is the one? Okay, I thought so. Sark, let me get you a shout out, man. Anybody from my community, if you have not checked out Sark's stream, I don't know how that's possible because we've rated him many, many times. But if you, for some reason, have not. Achievement Hunter Extraordinaire. Much better gamer than me. Yeah, man, Genesis X-Men. Whew. Made it to the final level, but you haven't beaten it yet. Getting close, though. Getting close, though. Okay, that should get him stuck, I think. Yes! That's the one! Sark, thank you for the raid. First tried after the raid. Alright. For those that are unaware, Home Alone on the NES, the goal of the game is to survive for 20 minutes. And you're going around the McAllister house, trying to stay away from Harry and Marv. You're setting traps. But this game has a glitch on this pipe where you can actually get them both stuck. So we just beat the game. We'll fast forward it now. that is the game. I love it. It's so stupid. It's so great. We were just talking about right before the stream. The only version of Home Alone I recommend to anyone is the Genesis Home Alone 1. That is like the only one that I've played that I think is actually good. The rest are all either mediocre to just awful. This one I only like because it's cheesable. It's not really a great game, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are just doing some NES tonight. My goal is to try to beat one game for every letter of the alphabet. We're trying to find one game per letter of the alphabet that I can finish and cross off the list. We beat Jaws right before you guys came in, so we got J out of the way. And we just beat Home Alone now. So that gets H out of the way. How's it going, Pepito? Kai with the accurate take? Yeah, all the other ones are terrible. Like, NES Home Alone 2. Basically, any version of Home Alone 2 that I've played is really bad. I don't know if there is a good version of Home Alone 2 at all. There we go. There's the ending screen. SNES Home Alone is okay, but I would kind of lump it in with the mediocre ones. It's not awful, but compared to the Genesis, it's a tough sell. Genesis definitely got the better end of the stick on that. And what makes the Genesis one so cool is that you have multiple houses to protect. There's a weapon crafting system with a crazy amount of variety of different weapons. It's so cool. I highly recommend that one. It's a banger. So much better than the rest. So good at Jaws, I should rebrand the Jaws Jesus or Janked Jaws. Janked Jaws. Alright, that's Home Alone done. Get him out of there. And another letter done. H is done. Janked Jawsis. There we go. Thank you, Sark. Perfect. No, I ain't rebranded again. With how messy Twitch makes rebranding, I'm happy with what I got now. All right. So that's H done. That's J done. Where do we go from here? I'm tempted to do Indiana Jones again. Since I beat that literally the other day. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Since I'm like still hot on that one, I feel like we could get that one out of the way. And do pretty well. Been debating rebranding to just Sark for years now. Yeah, it's a tough call. I like the sound of it. And everybody calls you that already, so it'd be fitting. I hate that Twitch, like, changes your URL and everything. And doesn't redirect the old URL to your new page when that happens. Because I remember when I changed my name and people were like, yeah, the old link doesn't work now. And I'm like, oh, really? Shit. That's a bit of an oversight. Bit of an oversight, Twitch. All right, yeah, we're going to do some Last Crusade. I actually picked this up at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo this last Sunday. And I had never played it before. Well, I'd played it. I'd sampled it. But I'd never finished it. We actually finished it on Tuesday. And like I said, since we're kind of hot off this one, I should be able to do it again without too much issue. Should redirect for a few months at least, right? You'd think. You'd think. In Sector X? Yeah, that's a cool game. Yeah, the Genesis port is definitely better, though. So yeah, this is a weird game. Because there are actually 2 Last Crusade games on NES. And the cover art and everything looks very similar. In fact, I can even show you. I should be able to show you the other one. There's 2 indie Last Crusade games, both on the NES. And they use a very similar photo. So here's the Ubisoft one. That's the Ubisoft art. It does have the red banner at the top. And the photo's a little more saturated. But it's like the same production still. And then this is the one that we're going to be playing. This is the title version. It's just like, why are there 2 on the same machine? Who knows? How's it going, Car? How's it going? We're doing all right. We beat 2 games tonight so far. We beat Jaws, and we beat Home Alone. We're going to try to beat Indy here. All right. The really cool thing about this game is it gives you actually choices for how, like, what order you want to tackle the levels in, which I really like. We're going to start with Venice because it starts with a slider puzzle, and the slider puzzle gets harder if you wait to do it later. So we're just going to get this one out of the way. Also, unfortunately, I'm going to have to pull up a map for one section of this. DJ Indy, yeah, everybody says it looks like he's like scratching a record in the bottom right. It's so true. It's so true. How did I fucked this up? Hold up. I did this slider puzzle so many times on Tuesday, it was unreal. Yeah, we want to go here. There we go. Boom, got him. All right. It's a Ouija board? What's up, Gadget? But yeah, for anybody that's new here, if you're not familiar with me, I'm a full-time retro variety streamer. I just love gaming. And admittedly, lately I've been kind of all over the place. But yeah, I'll pretty much play anything like NES all the way up to you know, 6th gen. We've been doing a little bit of 7th gen. We recently beat Alan Wake on the 360 for the first time, which was an awesome freaking game. Loved it. And probably my biggest project that we're doing right now is we're trying to sample every US release GameCube title. So we've been going through that library, trying them out, doing kind of little mini reviews of each one. It's been a lot of fun. I've learned the slide puzzle algorithm. I've had to, Hojo. I've had no choice. I've had no choice but to learn it. Alright, here's where the fun begins. So this level gets a lot harder the second time through, but luckily we have a whip that is an instant kill. It took me an embarrassing long time to figure out that I had this. Because you don't start with it equipped. And I apologize for the motion sway, like the camera sway on this. It is obnoxious, I agree. But it's the game's doing. There's not much I can do about that. Now to remember what the Holy Grail looks like. Well, they give you a little sketch right near the end. So I'm gonna try and screenshot that like the moment I can. Didn't know there was motion sickness to be had on NES. Yeah, you learn something new every day. This is not a great start here. I'm gonna be real. Probably have to do this again. Hope you're ready for slider puzzle again. This is probably the single toughest part of the game. Other than the maze to rescue Sean Connery. But luckily there's a map for that we can use. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna die on purpose. We're taking too much damage. It's a decent effect. Yeah, it's just it looks cooler when you're not playing the game. It's a little much when you're playing it. And I think even for some people watching it, it's like, it's a bit much. If they had toned it down, Jump Kick Jones and the Grail have spot the difference. It's pretty much this game, Redcon. How's it going? Alright. Lost today, kid. That doesn't mean you have to like it. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. But yeah, ironically, this is considered the better of the two Indiana Last Crusade games on the NES. The Ubisoft one is considered worse generally, but it's the way more expensive game. This one's like $40 to $50 loose, whereas the Ubisoft one is like hundreds of dollars, I think. All you heard was mounting Sean Connery? Hello. Hello. Awooga. The other one's the Game Boy port? Oh, is it? Maybe so. Maybe that's why it's considered worse. They just ported the Game Boy version. Oh, damn it. I kind of messed this up. Yeah, shit. I was so close, y'all. I was so close. How can I fix this? There we go. All right. Ah! There's too many of these blocks on the left side. Damn it. Just saying, if you screenshot, you're cheating not only the game, but yourself. Couldn't take a picture back then, SMH. Wow. I know I'm such a filthy cheater. You know, we might be better off resetting. I goofed that up too hard. Okay. You pausing the game while you get photos developed at Rite Aid. Polaroid, yeah, there you go. Polaroid it. Jetsons, yeah, that one's expensive, Riku. That's a hell of a grab. How do you like that one? I remember sampling it and being not crazy impressed. I mean, it's Taito, so it's generally pretty good, but I wasn't in love with it gameplay-wise like I am some of the other Taito games. I'm the kind of guy to exploit Marvin Harry's AI in Home Alone. I'm that bastard. That rat bastard. Okay, wait, what? Wait, huh? There we go. Easy. So much quicker that time. This masterpiece again. I figure since we're fresh, might as well. I was like, you know, we beat it before, we can do it again. Yo, Retro Bear, how's it going, man? I'm like, I just mastered it the other day. I'm like, I'd be foolish not to get it out of the way here for this. It'd be silly. Yo, Retro, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into our NES shenanigans. Currently playing some Taito Indy and the Last Crusade. Almost did a 20, but just casually pulling these almost 24-hour streams out of your ass. Crazy, Retro, crazy, dude. Hopefully you had a good time. At least with the PS1, you could take screen photos with a Sony Mavica 3.5-inch floppy disk digital camera. Now we're cooking. What were you doing on this 24-hour marathon? Did you play Escape from Tarkov the whole time? Escape from Parlov, as the homies call it. Damn, 24-hour Tarkov stream. Hot diggity damn, dude. Damn it. I love the run in this. Yoink, got him. There we go. Gotta love a Mavica. You get like 4 photos per floppy. Every 4 photos you gotta swap out. Sounds like you didn't escape. There is no escape. Oh. Oh, I goofed here. No, dude, I lost it. All it takes is one enemy to screw up your day here. Luckily, we have a decent number of lives. The game's not stingy on lives. It's like they know the game's pretty hard. So they kind of load you up. Yo, yes. Yes. Love to see it. We love to see it. Yes. Alright. Oh, no. I was early. Luckily, we got the jumping wall kick. Try and wait. I should have waited longer. It's okay. Get him with the jumping kick. I love the wall kick, and this is so satisfying. Oh! No! I'm getting cornered. There we go. That kick should be getting him. There we go. Better than Shrek's wall kick? They might honestly be on similar standing. That's a tough call, I think. Alright, we're down to 3. Dude, we so got him. The quest for jank games. Yeah, this I would definitely say this classifies as jank, but it's such a vibe. And I like how ambitious it is. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We got him. But if my wall kick would work. There we go. This guy's got the cross coronado. We got him. Alright. Yoink. Beautiful. Textbook. Alright, so now we're gonna rescue Dad. We're gonna rescue Sean Connery. I must rescue Dad. We must. Alright, like I said, I haven't fully learned the layout of the castle here, so I am, sue me, gonna use a map. Does the title version have the young Indy level? Does the Ubisoft version have a young Indy level? Yeah, this one doesn't. There is a separate game on NES called The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, which actually isn't bad. Alright. Start here. We go left to A. So to this door, I believe. We're gonna go through here. And then we go all the way to the left. Since I like Jaws so much, maybe I'll love Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I've played that one. That game is hard. Honestly, it has some cool mechanics. I think the main issue of that game that nobody talks about is the fact that Hyde is more fun to play, and actually you're playing the game wrong if you're playing as Hyde a lot, because you're actually losing progress in the levels. Because you're going backwards. So it's one of those weird things where it's like the Hyde gameplay is cool as shit, but then you're actually losing progress in the game. Some point and click graphics in this level, you're not wrong. Alright, we're gonna whip this. Playing Godfather 2 yesterday, found the great name for a Corleone guy. Patty O'Payne. This should open. There we go. Fuck. Oh, hell no. Get him with the wall kick. Did I just play this? I did, but not for this. Not for this challenge. I figured since we're right, we're fresh off of it. I figured I'd take my skills and use it. All right, E. It should be this way. Run up to the right. They're called Taito games because they tight, yo. You already know. Okay. Go through Y. So all the way over? Oh, wait. Shit, I'm getting turned around. Fuck, I may have screwed this up. Sorry, this map is done with ASCII characters. The one I'm using. It's a little hard to read sometimes. I think we actually want this. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, this is right. This is the right way. I'm gonna run all the way to the end. If bro doesn't kill me, jeez, dude. Oh, and I'm not gonna be able to wall kick him. We're gonna try and whip him. I think that's gonna be our... Oh, man. Dude, the timing on that. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. VG Maps might have one. I mean, this one will do good enough. I'm almost there anyway. Come on. Okay. Left down the stairs. We're gonna whip the torch to the right. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that jump. Fuck, dude. There we go. Okay. Jeez. And there we go. Junior! Okay. What are you doing here? It's good to see you. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Alright. We're gonna get Marcus next, and then we get the Grail. Kabuki Quantum Fighter for K, in your opinion? Because it looks awesome. That game actually is pretty sick. It's tough, but it's really cool. Alright, so these guys we're gonna mostly want to just jump kick. No, damn it. That's why we don't want to jump kick them, because if I let them alive too long, they're able to hit me off the tank. Damn it, dude. One guy's killing me. He's got to find Koos. He's buried in a sea of pal jank. Oh, that was good. There we go. Yes. No. It's gonna be a close one, dude. I don't like how close this is. You'll know we're good because Marcus is the one in blue. He'll pop out here. We got him. Nice. Excellent. Alright. Found the perfect counter to the jump kick. Duck, the bastard. What's up, Paradoxical? Alright. Time to get the Grail. I better get my snipping tool out. The Lost Temple. Whoever's inside there will be my greatest challenge. So this is the section where we gotta spell out Jehovah. Yeah, Kabuki Quantum Fighter, sick game. Really cool game. Alright, we need to look for the symbol. What the hell is that symbol? It's the one with the cross on, the circle with the cross on top? Sure. Alright. Jehovah, baby! The only thing that bothers me about this is isn't in the movie Sean Connery is like, in Greek, Jehovah starts with an I. And they just spell it with a J. SMH Taito. Is it Latin? It's Latin. You're right. Oh shit, is this the wrong way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Our torch can go out, by the way. I've actually never had a problem with this. Fuck. It's over. Yeah, I'm dead. Lost today, kid. Damn it, dude. Every time I've done that before, I've taken the right route. Miraculously, I didn't realize some of the Jehovah's didn't go all the way. Shit. Okay. Well, you have to run it back again. I'm gonna memorize the castle map at the rate we're going. Dude, I'll be speedrun ready on this game at a certain point. Streamer's curse, baby. I think I just got lucky the other day, honestly. Don't mess this up too much here, as I proceed to totally whack it up. Because now that's not in the right place, damn it. Okay, I can work with this, right? I can work with this, right? I need to get this block out of here. There we go. Not the quickest I've done that, but good enough. What were they thinking? I have asked myself the same question many, many times, though, Joe. Many, many times. Alright. Get the cross now. Yeah, like I said, every time you get an option to do one of these events, if you pass on it and choose something else, the level gets harder. So this level's actually a little easier if you do it first. But I just hate slider puzzles, and so I'd rather the slider puzzle be easier. You bamboozling me from the other side. Damn, bro. You're deleting me. You see how quickly he aggroed there? Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think that's it. I think they're holding off on me for some reason. Or is that actually it? I don't trust the game. Okay, that actually was it. Okay, it's 21 there. Oh, I missed. Oh man, barely missed them, guys. Barely missed them. No. God, and when you get stuck in the corner here, you can't do the running start to get the wall kick. Sad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting deleted. Shit, I might have to do this again. Damn, bro. Last life. Yeah, it's over. Unless this guy's easy. god. Oh, come on, that should have been a hit there. What's up, Shadow Fox? I'm not gonna lie, it will be a minor miracle if I get this. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, damn it, dude. I would say that is the hardest part of the game. How am I doing? Not so shabby, thanks for asking. They're just doing some NES tonight. We beat this game somewhat recently, and I want to do a challenge of trying to find a game on NES for every letter of the alphabet and try to beat it. And so I figure since we just had finished this one, we could get the dub on it again. It belongs in a museum! What's up, Crispy? Yo, we did that record fucking time. There we go. Easy. Alright, so do you, Jones. Damn. Titles that start with numbers, they're only like 5 or 6, and so I just went with whatever letter that the number started with. So like 1942 and 43 are under N. 3D World Runner's under T. 720's under S. So yeah, it seems silly to separate those out on their own. So I put them into the regular alphabet. But yeah, there weren't actually that many. The only ones that are gonna kind of suck are Q, because there's only 2 Q games. I already beat a number game before the challenge? No Smurfs? Yeah, I don't think Smurfs got a US release. Shit. That should have been a hit. Three Stooges? That would count for T. Well, yeah, I mean, I beat this one already, too. Same day, but... Get off, Indy. Oh, shit. Got bamboozled there. What? Game, you're killing me here. You're literally killing me here. The dude is deleting my ass. Chill, bro. Okay, that's it for that. Wasn't exactly big in the US. Well, we later got Smurfs games. Yeah, just for some reason not the NES one. Like by the PS1 era, we had a couple of Smurfs games that came out here. This is awkward as hell. Can dude stop deleting me? It's like we're too close. The hitboxes get all fucky there. Oh, this is not great. Mother smurfing injustice. I agree wholeheartedly. It's a damn shame. This game looks terrible. It's not great, but I kind of love it. I'm definitely not gonna sit here and defend it as some like misunderstood masterpiece, but I kind of vibe with it. And I don't know, maybe that means I have bad taste. No, I think the game's actually all right. It's just if you go in knowing what to expect. Also, I'm not doing the best job at the combat here. Usually I do better than this. I don't know why we're struggling. Dude, we had our God run earlier and then I messed it up on the Jehovah part. Why is this Jank Jesus guy like janky games? I mean, I would go with maybe as far as to call this decent. I would maybe call it decent. I think it's underappreciated in the NES library. Bro, why don't you just love Super Mario and call it done? Could you imagine how little stream content I would have if I only loved Mario? You know how quick we'd exhaust that? This is not the solution to the final minigame. Yes. This is true. There we go. Yeah, there's the little sketch right before it. So is that one the sketch? Or I know they show it again. Maybe I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just to see. Out of curiosity. I want to see if it lines up with the one they show right before we select. Assuming I don't die between here and the Grail. Source has a weird history. It was originally a Belgian comic, then got an animated black and white cartoon in the 60s in Belgium, and then it got an 80s animated series, the one that we all know. Yeah, it's been around the block a few times. Probably squeezed in like 2 years worth of content on Mario. Yeah, the problem is I don't like playing those games enough. Yeah, you're right. I probably could. But I'm definitely not the person for that. ColecoVision Smurfs? It used up for jump. Oh boy. Gotta love those games that use up to jump. Nice. I think it's 21 here. Yeah. I'm gonna like memorize how many enemies I have to kill before they stop spawning in this game. That's where I'm gonna be with this one. I think here, was it 14 here? Every good game uses up for jump. The gamers just aren't cultured enough. Amiga players have entered the chat. Amazing. Smurfs NES only came out in Europe. Yeah, Asterix as well. That checks out. Dude, I'm cooking. Why am I doing so much better this time? It's crazy. Oh, damn it. I say that and then I get stun locked in a corner. Fat mood. Please let me move. Holy shit. Man's single-handedly gonna take all my lives. We got him. There we go. Okay. Weird how Hanna-Barbera helped make the 80s Smurfs, and they made a rip-off series called the Snorks? Dude, they knew there was room for two. Rip Asterix. Don't know how good or bad Asterix on the NES is. Animated movies are good. There's actually quite a few good Asterix games. Oh yeah, dude, Retro, please get to bed, man. Dude, you've been up for like forever. I figured you already did. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. It's always a pleasure, man. Crazy, crazy motherfucker doing these 24s. I respect it. I respect it. NES, Game Boy, Game Gear, Master System versions are all basically the same game. What, on for Smurfs? Banger franchise in general. There's a really impressive fully 3D Game Boy Advance Asterix. It's like a 3D platformer with full 3D. It's shockingly good. Alright, so now we're gonna rescue Dad. Do my trusty map again. We go left to the first door, and then through another door. XXL, it's on consoles too, but you know, not as impressive on them. Not nearly as impressive. The B, and then we go all the way to the left. U, I believe, is this one. And then we whip this torch. Go through here. Asterix was like a family. It was the TV, the family would get together, watch it all together. Oh, hell yeah. The arcade Asterix bangs. Konami's best beat 'em up. Damn, bro, that's some high praise. The jumping kick is fucking hilarious. No, bro, don't kill me. Not like this, bro. Okay. Jeez, dog. That's okay, we made it. We're fine. Although I think does a guy spawn in here? Maybe not. We're safe. Alright, we got to Sean Connery. Junior! The crouching kick is more hilarious. It's all fucking hilarious. Alright. Marcus and then the Grail. Hopefully I don't mess up the Grail. I'm amazed that the maze part, spelling out Jehovah, messed me up that time. I've never had that happen before. Usually I just spell out Jehovah, and I guess I happen to just choose the right routes before. Great if I could actually land. Come on now. We're just going after each other, jump kicking. Amazing. See, even the AI knows it's the best way. Went too early there. Screen's very super Star Wars-ish. It is, yeah. Even though we got Marcus, when the blue guy pops out, there we go. Easy. You have to what? Jack Noah, how to spell Jehovah. Christopher Walken. Oh my god. Sean Connery was like the best casting they could have got for this. Alright. Do I dare? I'm gonna take a screen snip just 'cause I can. Alright, we need the heart. J E H O V A H. Never heard of Asterix? Old French cartoons? That would be, yeah, that would be it. Okay, we should go up this way. Oh. I'm gonna go up here, I think. Wait, is that wrong? Fuck me, dude. Why can't I get this right? Curb, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into some Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Oh, I hope I got this. J E H O V A. That's gotta be the end, right? Yeah, we nailed it. We nailed it. All right, there we go. We want the heart symbol for the leap of faith. Kirby, you rated at the perfect time. I think we're about to get the win here. Sleepy Hollow? I do need to check that one out. The sketch. All right, quickly. Snippet. Okay. So we need to match. We need to pick the grail that looks the most like this image. All right, that's all we gotta do. This game skips like 85% of the movie. It hits all the good notes. It hits the notes we need. You know? All right, I'm gonna pull this up on screen because I want to get y'all's input on which one looks the most like it. Curb, hopefully you had a great stream, man. Thank you for the raid. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. We're about to beat the game. So here's the image. Here's the grail we want to find. They all look like it. Well, any ones with the straight curved handles are gonna be wrong, right? I mean, I think it's this one. A lot of the stems are going to be different. So this one's wrong. The stem is wrong on this one. Stem's also wrong on this one. The one that actually is I'm covering the screen with. I think it's this one here. Well, let's check the other ones just to make sure. That stem is that stem wrong? That stem's wrong, right? This is the one I think it is. This one looks more like the photo than the one on the right here, yeah? I think so. Gotta look at the base as well. I mean, with the sketch, it's hard to tell what the base is supposed to be, honestly. It's neither of those. It's neither of these. Neither of these. This misses the entire point of the scene, the cup of a carpenter. It totally does. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. It totally misses the point. Which kind of makes it funnier, honestly. Alright. Fuck, these are looking very samey. It can't be this one in the bottom left. If you look at the stem, it's off. What's up, APOC? We must choose wisely. Oh god, it's this fucking game again. We just have to get the right grail and we've beat the game. That's all we need. Alien, welcome back. It's not that one. It could be this one, though. Those look pretty similar. The base doesn't step down? Are there any that have a flat base? Can't be that one because the stem is wrong, right? Can't be that left one. Doesn't line up at the top part? Oh my god, dude. Wait, is it this one? That stem looks wrong, though. Oh my god, dude. The top of the cup. How's it going, Claire? The base is wrong on this one? Okay. So we need the base that steps down. This stem is wrong, so it's neither of these two. We're ruling out the far left, right? Those ones are gone. This one's obviously gone. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. What about this one? How does this one line up? Yo, what's up, Koos? Bottom right looking pretty legit. Dude, good seeing you, man. Yeah, could it be that one? Grail is 8th from the left on the top row. You think bottom right? You think this is the one? Let's just check the others. Handles are wrong there. Base is wrong here. These are wrong. These are wrong. The top of the cup's rounded on that, so that's wrong. That's also wrong. Those are wrong. Those are wrong. All right. I think we're locking in on. It's the one now on the bottom right. This one. I think that's the one. Right? Avengers crossover event. Honestly. All right, we're gonna do it. No? That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Full Shend. We got him. Truly worthy of the Holy Grail. Displayed wisdom, bravery, integrity, and honor. Quest is complete. Please go in peace. Shall remain here and guard the Grail for all eternity. There we go. We beat it. It's like finding the car with the cute Hollywood squares. Exactly, APOC. Exactly. Banger game. I really like this one a lot. Even if it's not objectively the best game. I have a lot of fun with it. Alright, we have beat games for H, I, and J now. Yeah, we got the golden Indy. Mansta actually made this an emote from this screen. Which I thought was just great. Everyone's watching beat Battletoads now? Yeah, about that. About that. About that. I don't know. What do I think would be a good... Do we have... Maybe we try G. What's in G that I could beat? There's the G.I. Joe games. Or do I leave it up to chance? Imagining if you actually saw that in the night sky. I would love that. I would love that. Galaga? Does Galaga have an ending? Can you finish Galaga? Or would you consider like a high score a beat with that, you know? Kill screen? I don't think I'm getting to any kill screen. I don't know about that one. What I might do... Timar's asleep. He'll be here at the end. Perfect timing. Galaxy 5000. That game is actually pretty cool. I actually quite like that one. Oh, let me get Curb a shout out as well. Actually, there's a few shout outs I think in order here. Curb, thank you again for the raid, man. Really great guy. Fun streamer. Highly recommend Curb games. Good friend of the channel. Good dude in general. Playing some Fortnite. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Truly love to see it. You know what? I think what I'll do, I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to let you guys decide. But maybe I'll be a little sneaky. I'll let you guys vote on which letter we do, but I'm not going to tell you which game. So you'll just have to vote for the letter, but you won't know what game I'm going to pick. That could be fun. Z? Z's only got like 4 games. I'm gonna have us vote, I think, between... Ooh, this is a tough call. Tough call, tough call. I'm gonna go B, E, B, E, or N. B for Battletoads, obviously. You wish. Alright, we'll make the poll. I'll make the poll like 5 minutes. Alright, poll just went up in chat. Which letter do we tackle? And there's the poll. Direct link in case you can't see it. We will play a game for whichever letter wins the poll. E does not have many games. E does not have many games. There's a few. There's a few, but not many. I'm not going to say which game it is, though. You also get a shout out for Proton John, another phenomenal streamer. Got some really cool streamers in here right now. Yo, playing some Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Let's go. Is that one of the newer titles? Is this the most recent Prince of Persia? Yeah, okay, I thought so. How was it? B-Gang? Yeah, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what letter we play NES game. Not done with it quite yet, but fun Metroidvania. Yo, freaking nice. Also, let me get a shout out to Koos. Another, just like I said, you got so many cool streamers in here right now. For those that don't know, Koos is a PS2 console challenger. He is trying to play, beat, and collect every PS2 game. Which, as many of you know, is a giant library. Massive, gargantuan library. Like, easily over 4,000 games. So if you like your 6th gen content, check out Koos. Great streamer. You also get APOC a shout out. The damn Twitch cooldowns are killing me on this right now. APOC, also great streamer. Dare I say, the premier Sega Saturn streamer on Twitch, on the internet in general, or at least that I'm aware of. Every Saturday does his Sega Saturn Day. Plays a bunch of games from his physical collection. And the Saturn's just a fucking goated console anyway. Koos is still playing MS Saga, had an amazing moment, found out that MS Saga is actually a gacha game. Bro, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Amazing. Alright, I think we have a couple minutes left on the poll. What's in the lead right now? E is winning. 7 votes. Vote in the poll if you can. I'll decide what letter game we tackle for NES here. Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? Johnny can get a shout out too. We just raided Johnny last night. Yo, I was surprised, Johnny, by how quick that Western Outlaw game was. I'm like, I want to check that one out now. I found a sealed copy on eBay for like 12 bucks. I'm like, I think I'm gonna have to buy it. It looked really fun. Back the end game, Kyle can beat Ninja Gaiden, right? Right, about that. Wait, no, it didn't seem like the game was very long, Johnny. It was like, I was kind of lurking in and out, and you were like, yeah, the game's almost over. And I'm like, it'd have been like, I don't know, less than 2 hours. I should get Country Justice Revenge of the Rednecks instead. I'm sure that's a great game. How's it going, Car? Nemo? Well, there's Little Nemo on NES. My mind went to Finding Nemo. I'm like, yeah, no Finding Nemo game on NES. All right, final few moments. E is in the lead. It's looking like we'll be playing a game starting with E. There are only 4 games on the US release NES library that start with E, and I'm including 8 Eyes. I'm almost kind of cheating a little bit. For those that are unaware, the games that start with E are 8 Eyes, Elevator Action, Eliminary Boat Duel, and Excite Bike. We are going to do Elevator Action. Chat may have called it. May have called it already. But I was looking this one up, and it turns out that the game has, I think, 4 levels, and then it loops. And I think as long as we can do a full loop, which it may be easier said than done. We'll find out. But I figure as long as we can do 1 full loop, that counts as a win. I could be even scummier and be like, as long as we beat the highest score, but that might be a little too easy. I'll try to at least do a full loop. Okay. It's like 3 to 4 hours, Johnny? Okay. Forgot how terrible the last boss was? Good to know. Thank you for the heads up on that. Alright. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, not the biggest looker of an NES game. Almost looks Atari-like. Yeah, this is not exactly selling the full power of the NES. When was this released? That's a good question. I don't actually know what year this came out. Yo, enemies aggro. Was this pretty early? I would guess this is like 86 maybe? 87 to latest? Was it 87? Really? Well, arcade version 83, right? Oh, snap. Oh, awkward. We're good, though. We're good. We're good. It's all good in the hood. $2,600 is almost the same, except the doors have no handles, and it's missing the side stairs. Yeah, it checks out. Man, the enemies, dude. Oh, diggity damn, son. They don't stop coming, they won't stop coming. Oh. Oh, I got got. Like to see another streamer take it on. Yeah, you've convinced me to try and grab a copy, I think. The awkward having to wait for the elevator moment. Okay. Go, 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 go. I don't know if I want to be on top of the elevator. It's probably not where we want to be, huh? Oh! Yikes. Oh, they're coming up. Get them out of here. Okay. Oh shit, does the elevator not go any lower? No, man. Never played this much in the arcades in that kind of weird category with stuff like... I love Mappy. I'm a big Mappy fan, actually. I would say Mappy probably... almost definitely better than this. There we go. Okay. Finish the first level. Let me turn that down. I forgot how annoying that score count sound is. Returns is God tier. Oh, Elevator Action Returns. Yeah, on Saturn. That game is fucking great. Finished a Russian platformer for Windows 95. That was the highlight. That was the one you were saying, like, nobody on the internet had finished. Never could get very far in this at all. Is this the second level? Or did it put me back on the first stage? Am I fronting? Am I tripping? The music in this game? Ooh, there we go. Love the one-channel music. It's like as simple as you can get on NES. Yeah, this looks like the same level. Am I crazy? Isn't there... Can't you interact... Aren't you supposed to be able to interact with the red doors in some way? You want Fruity Loops? Yo, crush them. That's so violent. It's kind of catchy though. It's not bad. They're doing a lot with very little. Love to hear the pitch, what, for this game. And they're like, alright, dude rides elevators and shoots the spy versus spy dudes. This spy, hear me out. This spy, he's in the building, right? Right. Oh, he got me. He got me. Game over. Damn, I didn't even get the high score. Why don't we have a movie with this concept? Yeah, what the fuck? Red doors, you can open if you stand on the doormat thing in front of it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember being able to interact with those. You can't stand right in front of it. You have to stand kind of to the side of it. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub to Johnny. Thank you, man. There you go, Johnny. Don't gotta worry about ads. Hallian, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. Our GameCube poll. We got Charlie's Angels, Scooby-Doo, or Wario World this week. Koos, if you're still here, did Koos... I think Koos played this. Charlie's Angels, if I'm not mistaken. All right, going Wario World. All right. They can make a movie about a guy in a phone booth for 2 hours, or a guy buried in a coffin underground for 2 hours. Why not? Or a couple of chicks on a radio tower for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, right? All right, almost 1,000 votes. Yeah, between the three. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I figured Cuse had gotten to Charlie's Angels by now. That is truly one of the games of all time. Truly one of the games of all time. Stand on the white square in front of the red door. Okay. Surprised dude's not. I was like, dude's not getting on the elevator? Come on now. Yeah, there's like a doormat to the left. And then do we press on the face buttons? What the fuck? Open sesame. There we go. Okay. We did like intelligence for extra points. Yeah, we got 500 there. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to go back up. No. We could be juice. Oh, raw man. The ultimate collab. We's a little jit is. Oh, am I gonna die here? Okay, there we go. Luckily, I think we have like some iframes on that. I'm like, oh.
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. In this case, we'd very much be playing it loud in mono, I think. Oh, no, the snipe, bro. All right. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Shit. Stay with the 10 votes. Another 10 to Wario. Another 10 to Wah. All right, gets it to 3:36 this Thursday. For those that maybe are new and are not aware of the weekly poll we got going, I do retro achievement streams on Monday nights, and we vote on them throughout the week. So usually we have 3 options we vote between. Whatever wins by the end of the week, we end up playing on Monday. How many letters of the alphabet? We've done H, I, and J.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get
it?
it?
Bust your brothers? Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how George loves his lame humor. Yeah, my goal is to beat 1 game for every letter of the alphabet in the NES library. So we managed to do Home Alone, we did Indiana Jones right before this, and we did Jaws. Those are the games we beat so far tonight. Go. Fabian want a dad joke? All right.
Why did the math book look so sad? Because of all of its problems.
Why did the math book look so sad? Because of all of its problems. Got him. Separate dad joke, but yeah, I need to. I just haven't had the time to. Eventually. Go. All right. Is there a mom joke button? I don't know. Is there a mom joke button on Amazon? Or I go with the safest picks possible. Well, I've done a little bit of that already. Like Jaws is pretty easy. Home Alone's pretty easy. Indy isn't crazy easy, but we've kind of mastered that one, or gotten closer to mastering it. You might end up being Urban Champion. The thing with Urban Champion, though, is like a full beat of that game is like 50 odd levels or something. It's like a crazy amount. I think I've only ever gotten like 20 or 30 rounds in. What else is U? Untouchables, I think, is in U. Uninvited is in U. That might be the one we do. Uncharted Waters, probably not happening. Uncanny X-Men is terrible. Yeah, Ultimate Air Combat, Ultimate Basketball, and then the Ultima games. Euphoria, I don't believe, was a US release. At least to my knowledge. Never heard a mom joke? She had you, didn't she? Got him. Wow, retcon. What's in Z? Z has... What does Z have? Z only has like 3 games. Xanac, Zelda 2, Zen Intergalactic Ninja. I think there's one more. Zoda Revenge, Star Tropics 2, Zombie Nation. Hope to God it's not Zelda 2. I don't know. They're crazy. They're crazy choices. There's not a lot of wiggle room. Zombie Nation's cool, but it's very hard. Oh my God, he got me. And I had 6,900 nice points. Is this not still the first level? Did I just not get enough points? Or not enough intel or something? Yeah, Zoop's on Genesis. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they like had us replay that. Okay, this is the second area. You have to hit all of the red doors? Is that it? Ah, game over. Okay. Every single one? Really? Zelda 2 is honestly great. Don't know why it's hated. Better than Wind Waker? That's a take. I can respect that. I think it's just because it's different. It's not what people wanted from Zelda. Or what people expect from Zelda. I think that has a lot to do with it. You don't? What, you don't respect the opinion? I don't know, I guess I've never cared that much about Zelda, so it makes me laugh when people freak out about it. Especially when somebody has a take that goes against the grain of the norm. It just, I don't know. It tickles me. Yeah, Zelda 2 is actually quite ambitious. You must clear every red door. If you forget one, the game will drag you back to the highest forgotten. Okay, thank you, Totten. That makes sense. No, damn it. Bro, we're just dodging each other out here. Fucking hell. Good, nice. Oh, I thought that was about to be a very unfortunate demise there. Thank God, dude. Wind Waker is amazing, easily in the top 3 Zelda games. It's a lot of Zelda games. I liked most of my experience with that game. I could have done without the fucking Triforce hunting, though. That drove me up a wall. And I played it on the Wii U version, which apparently made it easier. I'm like, that's the curtailed, simpler version? What? There's a hidden timer as well in this game? Sheesh, okay. Hopefully we haven't taken too long here. Keep it moving. Oh, it won't go any lower. Dude's getting crushed. Oh, come on. He sniped my ass on that. That was kind of bullshit. Ooh, lucky elevator. Alright. That's the first level clear. Like I said, there's 4. Apparently there's 4 stages. So as long as we can clear all 4 of that, I'm going to count that as a win. Zelda 2 is top 3 for you. Wind Waker is not. Gasp. Gasp. Shock. Unbelievable. SMH fake Zelda's fan. You're wrong then, come on. Your opinion differs from mine. Must be incorrect. Objectively wrong. I swear, if he snipes me right out of this, what? Come on. Oh, that was close. What's up, Jeremy? Like the cover art for that? I do too. Okay, we got the high score. Yeah, I'm gonna beat all 4 stages. We'll call it beat at that point. Once it loops back. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh. Come on, dude. I was shooting right at him. It's my second death. I think I only have 1 life left. Two whole stages on 1 life is gonna be, I think, a bit of a tall ask, but we'll see. Oh, do you get a 1-up at 20k? Okay. Well, that'll be helpful. Do they tell you how many lives you have left anywhere on the UI, or you just have to remember? Oh, snap. Oh, yowzers. Okay, come on. Drinking this monster, and the blurb on the side says it's the taste of the future packed into 1 can. Pretty sure yuzu and watermelon are from the present. That doesn't sell drinks though, Fabian. Drink the present doesn't sound as cool as drink the future. It's future watermelon. Some classic. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Go, go. Noah. Bro. No, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, we have another life? Maybe is it every 10K? We were spared. Fuck, and then I immediately waste it. Tragic. Alright. Well, hey, we got about halfway through. We can definitely do this. Okay. I believe. I believe. I believe. I did always like the touch of, like, shooting the lights out. A little too much action in this elevator. Game's not messing around. Shame there's no returning of this elevator action. Well, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? How's it going, Riot? This game probably inspired Hotel Mario. I would have to think, yeah, there was a little bit of inspiration taken here. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm bad on the escalators. Oh, damn it. I'm just trying to uncrouch and I end up going back up. Alright, red door. Get him. Nice, nice, nice. Please don't shoot the— what? He's crouching? Damn it. Foiled again. Alright. Shooting an enemy inside the elevator and shooting a lamp onto their head gives you 300 points? Damn, okay. One of those Wind Waker likers. I feel like if you played it for the first time as an adult, you'd probably like it way less. I definitely think if you played the game as a kid, there's definitely an inherent nostalgia factor at play. Plays elevator action, uses stairs. It's an escalator. They're motorized stairs. It's different. It might as well be an elevator. Oh, this does not look good. There we go. Got him. Like Wind Waker for what it is. Same. I respect it for what it is. I can sit here and say I'm in love with it. But it's a very well made game. That was a bold play. I'm surprised that worked out. Most people were expecting a more gritty adult game with Twilight Princess, and instead we just got Furry Simulator. And taking a step back to childish, cartoony, silly put a lot of people out. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people weren't a fan of the art style. I love the way it looked, actually, personally. The art style was one of my more favorite things about it. I think the reason it gets labeled as childish is because it looks cartoony. And a lot of people will label cartoony things as automatically childish. Wow, that was lucky. Twilight Princess is the furry simulator. Link literally turns into a wolf and gets a rude flying girlfriend. Ooh, come on. We're actually doing pretty well. We got hit once, I think, but I think we get a life back every 10,000. Because it made a special noise when we did. So I assume it's every 10k. And I had an extra life than I thought I was going to last time at like 14k. So it must be every 10k. Yo, Co-op, thank you for the 7 watch streak. He's just popping his guns off. I knew it, dude. I was ready for it, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Oh, no, I just killed myself there. That was my own damn fault. Okay. Shit. I should have 1 life left. Oh my god, no. Oh, this is bad. Okay, jeez, bro. What? And I can only exit out to the right? Are you kidding me? Damn it! I just game over, didn't I? Sheesh, this gets dicey toward the end, man. Okay. Golly gee willikers. We can do it, though. We can do it, though. We can definitely do it. There's 2 more levels after that, though. That's what's scary. Like, that's the halfway point. Are you sure we get here sometime next week? Nah, FedEx must have broke The teleporter is coming today? Yo, that's always a nice surprise. Showing up earlier than expected. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. Okay, come on. Good, nice. Doc! Oh my god. Shit. Already. I can't be dying that early. Fuck, man. I mean, I guess if I somehow don't die at all the rest of the game, we'll be fine, but... the likelihood of that seems a little slim. There we go, nice. Okay. So I've died once. But at 10k we get another life. And we're at 79. Come on, let me cook. Fandom meltdown? Isn't that what fandoms do? That's like rule number 1, right? Any fandom has to freak out over every little thing. Right? Is it? Oh, I just crushed myself. I deserve that. Okay. Shit. What I get for talking shit about fandom? Yeah, I guess I've never cared about anything enough to get involved with a fandom. Like, not once. Like, there are things I like, and there are things I'm a fan of. But I would not call myself part of any fandom. Like, I can't think of a single instance. Reading fan fiction since you were a kid and consuming fan art? Yeah, but I guess... first one up is 10, the next might be 30? Is it not just every 10k? Fan of watching fan meltdowns? Do I have tattoos? No. Nor do I really have any interest in getting any. Go. Maybe should have killed the enemy first here. That's alright. Doing okay. Are you kidding me? God damn it. So I have 1 life left. Oh, this won't go any further down. Ignore the cannon. It's a little trick, you know? Oh, come on. Yes, okay. Clear the second level. Alright. 2 left. Although I really don't have a whole lot of room for error here, because I think we've died, what, 3 times? 3 or 4. Well, no, 4 I'd be dead. I think it's been 3. I think I have 1 life left. Victory condition. There are 4 screens in this game. What even killed me there? Did he shoot me? Oh my god. Yeah, there's 4 screens. That was the 3rd screen. We gotta clear a loop. We gotta clear a loop in the game. I don't even know what fucking got me on that. If it was a bullet, it was too fast for me to notice. Try to open the door, game, please. Please, game. Please. Oh my god. The fact that the entrance for the door is like right on top. There we go. It's like right on top of the escalator. Yeah, I guess I've never felt that way about any work of fiction. Right? I mean, not to say there haven't been franchises where I'm like, man, this went in a direction I really don't care for. But I don't know, I guess my thought process has always been like, well, it doesn't ruin the ones that made me love it in the first place. You know, like the Terminator franchise, like pretty much everything after the second movie is, you know, kind of sucked. But I'm just like, I've just kind of like written it off as like, well, we're never gonna get another like great Terminator movie. At least we got 2 good ones, you know. It's like, it is what it is. Listen to this music when you work out. This is your workout playlist. Alien as well, yeah. Only decent thing that came out after T2 was my YouTube video. Thank you, Recon. Thank you. Thought we did alright on that one. Music really gets the blood pump. Oh, what the I thought I killed him! God damn it. Like that guy from RoboCop. We killed you! Take your time, elevator, come on. I'm like kind of mad we already died. But I guess if we get enough for a second life, we can kind of die once on each stage and be alright. Kind of wish you cared that much about anything. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, bro, am I just like apathetic or what? Well, I guess maybe that's why I haven't gotten that deep into any one fandom, because you know that it's out of your control, and you know, it's like if shit goes south, it's like, well, what can you do about it? Or it's like getting that invested almost like guarantees disappointment. Like, I hate to say it like that, but okay, there we go. We should make a gamer hotel where this is the elevator music, and then we should fail every security and health inspection and get closed down within 2 months. Yes. Okay, I'm hoping we can get through this level without dying. That's my personal goal. If we can manage that, I'll be happy. I don't like where this is headed. Okay, got him. Thank fucking God, dude. I wasn't sure. Part where you get invested too much yourself. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Wednesdays? I wouldn't even know about that. Okay, good, got him. Jeez, bro. Game, help me out a bit here. This elevator can't come back fast enough. Okay, down, please. What? Did you see him glitch? Are you kidding me, bro? Robbed. If you're never a fan of anything, you can't be disappointed. Yeah, is it bad that that's kind of been my stance? I think that's what it is. And I think I learned that from a young age. Like, seeing franchises go south. I think I just, like, as a young kid, I was like, yeah, just don't care too much, and then you can't be disappointed. Couldn't imagine not engaging with fandom. I mean, you could still like things and be passionate about things. I mean, honestly, streaming is probably the closest I get to a fandom, if you will. Oh, good. This is the right elevator. Bro just fell. Oh, my God. Okay, yes. Second level done. All right. We only died once. So that means I should still have 2 lives. I don't have thoughts, so I don't need to talk about things with fandom people. Yeah, I guess it's like the engaging with the larger fandom space of a fan base of a certain thing I've never really done. It's a little trick you call having only a handful of brain cells. This one simple trick. What? How did I die on that? I was literally shooting that direction. Okay, last life, I think. Like, I'm just not sure I lost that, and I'm fucked. How did I not die there? That's amazing. Miraculous. Truly miraculous. Dude's getting crushed. What? Did he shoot me? Are you kidding me? That's game over. God damn, dude. I'm just getting robbed out here. Robbed blind. Ever played this, but Elevator Action Returns on Saturn's great. That game's phenomenal. Yeah, this one is certainly, visually at least, a step back. I'd say probably gameplay-wise, too, but I don't know. It's fun enough for what it is. For one of these kind of somewhat chintzy early NES ports. How's it going, Chi? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna need to get that door. It honestly goes against every... I know there's a wall there, but it goes against, like, every fiber of my being to see that guy on the other side, on the same floor, and just, like, not worry about him. Okay, nice. We were joking earlier, it's like, elevator action, there's sure a lot of escalator nonsense going on for elevator action. I'm like, it's a motorized stairs, I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Close enough. Alright, so far so good on this first stage. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. You don't love escalators? Snap, okay. Come on now. Game trying to scare me. It's working. Remember, teenagers saw an escalator out of order. Do not use. I always thought you could still use it like stairs. It turns out they can be broken and actually unstable inside. Yowza. Never seen a building with multiple elevators that go to specific floors? Yeah, this building's got a strange layout. For sure. I don't know what the architect was thinking here. Gonna make it to the bottom here. Oh, this is fucking sketchy. Come on, man. I hate that. Robbed. Right at the end. They're pretty hollow, so you could fall through. Jeez, dude. Can literally eat. Yeah, they can mess you up. Alright, man. So close to deathless on that. So close. Yet so far. Always managed to get robbed at like the last second. I know what music I'm hearing in my dreams tonight. Dang it. I mean, I'm surprised at how catchy they were able to make a single mono soundtrack sound. Like, credit where credit's due. Why they made it so simple, I don't know. But the ingenuity is kind of impressive. Alright, so we did get an extra life back, so we're back to 3 lives total. Made up for that death we had toward the end of the last stage. Are you kidding me, bro? With the crouched snipe shot, man. He was ready to get my ass. Luckily, I was ready faster. Atlanta Marriott has been like 12 elevators divided into sets of 3? Did I just... Oh my god, I thought I died. Okay. Sorry, just a moment, I gotta focus up. Oh, right, that doesn't go any lower. Oh. That's a strange set of elevators. Alright, this freaking elevator can't come back up fast enough. There we go. Go. Get this one here. God damn it. Oh. This is the wrong elevator, though. Go. Okay. Second level done. Alright. Gotta finish the other half. Is that the way you're trying to get to the higher floors during a busy time? It doesn't get completely clogged with people who want to get to like the first 10 or 15 floors. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, come on. Two more stages. We can clear this. Thank God that wall was there. Holy shit. No, damn it. And the thing is, like, if I crouch right there, if I press up, I'm gonna go back up the escalator. It's just so awkward. so this should be my last life, and I can't crouch when I'm on the elevator. It doesn't let me. Okay. Fuck. I thought this was gonna be a little easier than it is. I'm not gonna lie. Thought this was gonna be a little bit easier of a beat. Hopefully we can get it though. Weston does the same thing. That one's even more separate. 77 floors. It's a bit of a building. Bit of a building. Kicking ass in Fortnite rocket racing? Hell yeah. Yeah, see, if you crouch, like, I go to crouch the moment I get off the escalator. If you've crouched there, you have to press up to uncrouch. And what also do you have to do to press up? Go up escalators. And it just sends you back down. Or up, in this case. So far, so good here. Nice, nice. Kind of a minor nitpick, and I kind of see why they do it, but it would be kind of nice if you could walk across on top of the on top of the elevators. They don't let you because the cable's in the way. That high up, you feel buildings sway. Yeah, that freaked me out a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, that actually worked. I thought I took a death on that. Be patient, wait for the elevator to come back. Dude's getting himself crushed. How? How, dude? I guess I could have backed away from the elevator so that I could crouch there, but like on the elevator, I literally couldn't crouch. There was like no way to avoid that death. Like I said, unless maybe I had moved back and crouched behind it. But that's kind of bullshit. Cannon Heavy Winds got a lot of dampening to reduce it. Top floor is a single giant hotel room. So you can't remember if it's that or a restaurant. GG's saying, I'm mad that we can't get that first level done without dying, like right at the end. I'd be even more happy about it if we didn't take a death. She had a hotel penthouse money. I wish I had hotel penthouse money, but I probably wouldn't spend it on a hotel penthouse. You know what I'm saying? He crouched. I can't crouch in the elevator. I'm dead. Like, gosh, this is frustrating. Hotel penthouse or buy ruler roads? I would say neither. Save toward a house. That's what I would fucking do with that money. Okay, got an extra life. Rule of Rose can be resold? Yeah, but when you're buying it, you're assuming it's gonna go up. It's basically money. I think we were talking about using money to buy the thing to begin with. Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to give me a free copy of Rule of Rose, I'm not gonna complain. But I don't think that was the I don't think that was the scenario. That's fucked, man. I've died 3 times. I think I have 1 life left. 2 levels, 1 life left. No problem. I want to go getting sniped like this. Just gotta believe. I already died! What? I didn't even see a bullet come out. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Zombie! Zombie! I'll give this a couple more goes. Like, the fact we haven't even seen the last level concerns me a little bit. What's up, Doe? Oh, and I've crouched there. I'm gonna go back up again. Yep. Jams, you know it. Certified jams. Certified mono jams. I will be ecstatic if we can finish this first level without dying. Dragging these nuts, con. Fabian got him. We're exfiltrating documents. That's why we need to go through every red door. That checks out. Checks out. Dragon Con's about 10 to 15 years past its prime. It's too stupidly expensive. Why, how much do the passes cost? dude, even that was a clencher. No, it's at the. I was there, man. Why they gotta rob me right at the end? So fucking cheap. Doing so well. All right. Busy, too expensive. I feel like it's a lot of conventions nowadays. All right, have yet to get the deathless first level. One of these days, I can't believe I could literally taste it. It's like a floor and a half away. 5 days is 125? I mean, that doesn't seem ridiculous to me. How much is like a single day ticket? They don't have 1 day badges? Can you only get the 5 day pass? For what the fuck? They'll offer them closer to the show. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have that pricing available to people as soon as possible. Are they hoping some people that would normally buy a 1 day pass are gonna buy the whole 5 day deal? Eternal membership for $4,500. I mean, what's the math on that? You said it was 125 for the 5 day. How many years do you have to go in a row for that to pay for itself? Hold up, 4,500 divided by 125. 36. You'd have to go to 36 of them. That's assuming they're still around in 36 years. That's kind of crazy. It's their 40th? I don't know, there's just a lot of assumptions there. You're assuming you'll be alive. You're assuming the con will still be around. You're assuming you're going to be within distance or willing to travel to get there. It just seems like a tough sell for the vast majority of people. If it was like $2,000, I think it would be a little more reasonable. Right? Because then it's less than 20 years. Bloody hell. Well, hope you're alive in 36 years' time. I mean, same, yes. Right, anyone, I didn't want to imply anyone won't be, but I mean, again, you also are assuming you're either living nearby and you're going to be in that same area for a long time, or you're willing to travel every year to get there, and that you'll attend every single year. Like, that's a lot. I would just think they'd give you a better discount for like a lifetime membership. $45 for 1 day, which I mean is kind of on par with a lot of the cons I've seen lately. Used to be about 4 or 5 years worth for the Eternal, which is way more in line with what I'd expect. That's almost even a little generous in my eyes. Okay, got it. That's the second level, right? I've died 3 times, so I have 1 life left. $4,500's off their nut. Yeah, I agree. That's just insane. You have to go for 36 years. Like, what? Wasteland Weekends? $350. What's Wasteland Weekends? You will be your brain in a jar celebrating your 690th birthday playing Sneak King on Xbox. That sounds like the life. I don't know. I know there's like a lot of media has, you know, toyed with the idea of like being eternal and like being, you know, living eternally being boring or some shit, but it's like, I don't know. I think boredom is just a lack, you know, my dad always says like boredom's a lack of imagination. I don't think I'd ever run out of shit to do, even if I had like nearly infinite time. Like even video games alone, there is so much that I know with the lifespan that we have, I will never get to. And I'm like, if I had infinite time, I could badge everything on Retro Achievements. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I'd ever find an excuse to be bored or I'd fill the time somehow. Human character in Doctor Who was immortal, but her brain had finite storage space, and eventually she even forgot her own name. Golly. Seeing mortal friends and family die. Well, I mean, that's just gonna happen regardless, though, right? I mean, I'd take the immortality at the cost of that, you know? I mean, you're gonna experience that, you know, whether you live 30 years, 60 years, 100 years, or infinitely. Well, you'll have to deal with it more, I guess, but I don't think anybody goes their whole life without mourning some sort of loss. You have to consider what happens to the world. Well, of course, that too, yeah. Brain in a jar will mean no back pain, honestly. That'd be hella nice. Okay, nice, got him. Tournament used to mean you get discounts on merch, breakfast with celebrities, autograph coupons for any actor, swag bags, $100 to the vendor hall, priority access to hotel booking, extra short check-in line. Now all you get is the check-in line. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's $4,500 and you get some other sort of bonuses, like other perks, like a lot of the stuff you listed, I was like, alright, I could see that sweetening the pot and making it more worthwhile, but if they've cut most of that stuff out, really, what's the point then? Just get an immortal wife or husband, easy. Easy, just both be immortal. No, I think that, you know what would be the shittiest thing? This might be a little real. You know what the shittiest thing about living for eternity would be? Is having to pay to live for eternity. Right? There'd be no fucking finish line. You could never retire. You'd have to work the rest of your fucking life. If you want a divorce in 323 years' time, not if you invest wisely. Yeah, I mean, I guess at a certain point you could build up a nest egg enough that you could live off the interests. But the problem with that is you're assuming the market is gonna be, you know, good forever. Compound interest gonna go burr over eternity, you know? Fair. We're also assuming generally the market's gonna track the way it has for the last, you know, however long. You're immortal so you could live in a cave for free? Why? Dude, this game is making me lose my mind. How was I supposed to dodge that? Other than, I guess I could have pulled the elevator up, but like, are you fucking kidding me, game? How tryhard I gotta be here. It's always at the very end of the stage. At least until society collapses and you're living Mad Max style. Oh man, I hate that I can't get this without dying. Being immortal also means you continue to age, but you never die. Well, ideally, you just take the brain out and put in something else. Because, yeah, the human body is flawed as hell. Yeah, you definitely would not want to live for an eternity in a human form. I think immortality usually implies that aging stops. Otherwise, you're just gonna be sentient dust. Golly. This bright and cheery conversation. No, I would agree though. I think usually when people are like, yeah, I'd be immortal. Yeah, I think you also have to stop the aging process somehow. AKA ghost? As in you become a ghost, or as in like the movie Ghost? I guess both. Or ghost trees. I was gonna say if I get to caress Demi Moore and do pottery, I mean that doesn't sound like the worst Friday night. Alright. Go, 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 go. What am I supposed to do on that? There's just some of these instances where it's just like, you're set up for failure. I mean, you get caressed by Patrick Swayze. And whichever way you swing, right? Whichever way works. As long as it's one of them, we're good. Guess for quests to be there, basically get no show-up bonus. They have to sell stuff to make any sort of money. Any other good con would give the guests... Yeah, right. Yeah, I would say isn't the general structure there that like I would think most reputable cons would pay to have their like big name distinguished guests there. It's kind of crazy to think that a con, especially a con that's been around for 40 years, wouldn't do that. It's kind of wild to me. Oh my god, man. Dude, fuck, I don't know if we're getting this. I expect the game to be robbing me so hard so many times. Look, I get it's an arcade port, but yowza. Alright, I've died 3 times. I'm on my last life. This is the second stage, I think, right? So we have half the game left. Just got a 1cc the second half of the game, no problem. Remember when only Shatner charged like $100 for an autograph? Now it's like the norm. Which is why, honestly, autographs generally don't interest me that much. They've got so commodified. And, like, realistically, what do you really have to show for it? I mean, yeah, you have an autograph, but, like, whoop-de-doo. It's a little more special when you're actually there in person getting it signed. I especially don't get buying autographs. Spending good money, I should say, to buy an autograph that you weren't even there to oversee. Like, you didn't see, you yourself weren't there to get the autograph. Robot body become prejudiced against people with human bodies? What if I already am? Dude, we're all just meat bags. Want a picture? Right, yeah, to me, like, a conversation or a picture with somebody is a little more valuable than a signature. Mostly it was like the for fans by fans, not owned by some giant company. No longer really works, because let's say you're Elijah Wood, you're offered $20,000 to show up, and then 50% of all the autographs you sell. Where Dragon Con, you pretty much get nothing, but you get 70% of autographs. So you might make more, but why not take the guaranteed cash out? Right. Well, and is it really by fans for fans? Like, I'm skeptical of that whole kind of framing of it that way. Want celebs to do Twitch streams? Which celebs are? Whose Twitch stream are you dying to see? T-Pain does stream. Does Snoop still stream? I know for a while he was streaming. Does Snoop Dogg still go live on Twitch? Mark Hamill streams? That would be interesting. Viggo Mortensen? I don't know. I think I'll be real. I think for some of those celebs, it would break your. It would. I don't want to say break the illusion, but I think. I mean, not to say that Mark Hamill isn't charismatic, because I think he can be, but it takes. It's a whole other breed of human that it takes to be a streamer and be like on like 8-10 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to be in front of a camera and make art. It's a whole other thing to be live streaming and have to interact with a group of people constantly and carry conversations. Don't meet your heroes. Yeah, I think a lot of celebs wouldn't honestly be that good at it. And I'm not trying to say that to like toot my own horn or anything. But like, it's because I've spent, you know, like 11,000 hours honing this craft. You know, whereas a lot of these celebrities haven't done this sort of thing. Being entertaining for 8 hours is rough. It's very tough. Yeah, no, it's... I think people assume you just turn a camera on and that's it. It's not it at all. Oh my god, dude, with the freaking crouch shot. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Just need them to do a few. Need. Czar needs it. They need it. Alright. Desperately demands it. I don't know, I just think for a lot of them, it could honestly do more damage, more harm than good to be a live streamer. Right? Because, like, how many... Well, and especially when there's somebody that famous, you know they're not going to get to every chat message. You already know. Right? So you run the risk of fans going like, he ignored me. You know? It just seems like... It seems like a whole fucking host of liabilities. Frankly. Doesn't seem like it would be worth it, unless you just really enjoy it. Stream one of the hardest things you did. Same. Also one of the most rewarding and satisfying things I've ever done, though. I would agree. But man, when you feel like you're firing on all cylinders, and you got a good chat going, like, it's really satisfying. Yeah, Jason Mewes. Does he stream fairly often? Guy who played Connor in Detroit Become Human is on Twitch pretty often. Yeah, I just could imagine as a celebrity with like a big fan base being concerned with fans getting a little crazy or clingy or, you know, again, being like offended if you don't respond to them or something, you know? You run into that. Like on a movie, you don't deal with that. In a live stream, you do. Alright, we're close to the bottom. Please let me do this deathless. Please, game. Fuck. Oh god, please, come on. Yes, deathless! Finally. Okay. Right, yeah, and yeah, if you say something live on stream that could be misconstrued or, you know, taken out of context. Yeah, I mean, because a lot of their... I missed one of the doors. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course, the time I do it deathless, I miss one of the doors. Just my luck, and it's near the top. You write in a notepad whenever I ignore you. Don't know what you're gonna do when you have a full page. I don't know, I do feel kind of bad if once in a blue moon I go back through my VODs. You know, occasionally I'll watch bits and pieces just to see, you know, how I'm doing generally, and then also if I miss any chat, and I do really feel bad when I miss chat, but I don't know, I feel like everybody knows that, you know, if I don't read something, it's usually not because I'm ignoring it. It's either I really didn't need to respond to it, or, you know, if it's something that warrants a response, I mean, I'm not opposed to people reposting a message if I miss it the first time, you know. But I would say I respond to and or at least read probably at least 90 to 95% of messages. Okay, hopefully I can still get out of here deathless. Don't ignore me trying to reach you about your car warranty. Bro, my car's a 2015. What warranty at this point? You or me, if we say something accidentally, you can delete the VOD and move on. True. Although I don't think I've ever really said anything that was like VOD deletion worthy. I don't know what I could possibly say that would be that bad. But yeah, like you're saying, I mean, in the possible worst case scenario where that does happen, yeah, you can delete the VOD. Whereas if you're some big celebrity, you know that shit's going straight to Twitter or X or whatever they call it now. All over social media, news outlets would probably report on it. You know, famous person says the N-word or something, you know, like... Yeah, you're held to a higher standard as a celebrity. Oh my, why did I do that? Damn it, I was literally right there. I goofed. Colonel. Thanks, Crush. Well, I try. I mean, I figure that's the least I can do. Right? Y'all take the time to bother and show up and talk. Like, in my eyes, it's like the bare minimum of being a streamer. I think. Oh my god, did I miss another door? Seriously? Don't be like PewDiePie. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. We're gonna reset. Man, I don't know how I missed 2 doors there. Never cross the bridge. Never cross the bridge. Truly. Dude, the VOD of streaming your childhood Game Boy games had a Pokemon game, had some pretty awful things. Not sure whether you named them that or traded them for that. Yeah. That's just one of those things that, like, even takes you off guard, right? Like, you're like, what the hell happened there? Well, yeah, who knows? It's like, yeah, you could have traded somebody and got it, and it's like, that's what they named the thing, you know? That's why I won't do, people ask about, like, Jackbox. I've had so many people ask, like, Kyle, when are you gonna do, like, a Jackbox stream? I'm like, all it takes is one person to say some, like, foul nonsense on Jackbox to, like, ruin it for everybody. Yeah, I don't know how some streamers do it. That seems like so dangerous. And I would say I trust most people in here, but most is not all, right? All it takes is like one bad egg to like ruin the whole thing. Right, unfortunately, right? Because it would be kind of fun, but yeah, no, I would be far too worried that would get too dangerous. Yeah, if I were to do something like that, it would be like on Discord. Yeah, I wouldn't do it in a public forum like Twitch. I have a moderator feature. Yeah, but then I gotta have mods doing even more than they already do, and I feel like they already do a lot. Slur percent speedrun. You know, it's unfortunate that, like, a lot of people will see a Jackbox stream and, like, that's where their mind goes. Dick drawing speedrun. I mean, that I don't care as much about. It's more the offensive language aspect of it. Gonna say the N-word. Engage. Got him. I'm gonna do it, Shaggy. Alright, we died once, man. I can't believe I got all the way down deathless and then I missed 2 doors. It makes me want to cry. Alright, I will take 1 death. 1 death is acceptable. That's within the range of me possibly clearing this. I really did not anticipate this to take me this long. I underestimated this one. I thought it was going to be a little easier than it is. I think it's because it looks so simplistic. I'm like, yeah, this won't be that bad. No, the problem is when the enemies crouch shoot you before you can even respond. Adverse City on Jackbox. I should do the RA set. Damn it, time. Oh! I can't believe I dodged that. Go, 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 elevator! Go, go, gadget, elevator, come on. 35 of 2,600 people have beat level 4. What in the name? Oh my god. Okay, so it's not just me. That's way lower than I would have thought. Like, significantly lower. That's what, like 1.5%? If even. Dude's getting crushed. It's crouched in the corner. I should have waited. I think it's moments like that that are getting me wrecked. I don't know if maybe if I had gone back up and waited if he would have uncrouched. But yeah, I just guaranteed a death there. Alright, so I've died twice, but I got a life back. So I should have 3. Level 4 of this is a nightmare caper? Oh no. Incomplete just for that reason? Oh man. Okay, well. Yeah, I haven't even gotten there. I think that the furthest we've gotten so far is level 3. Yeah, no shot. No way I was surviving that. So that's my 3rd death. So I have 1 life left. It's level 2 done. One of the more difficult games to be successfully funny in. Madverse City. Another game you've requested has been claimed? Which one? Comic Ray. That game's great. Not as good as N-Gage Comic Ray, but still pretty good. Very impressive for a handheld. Oh, that dodge. There's 3. I am so dead, though. No. Fucking Han shot first moment. God damn. Alright. I'm gonna give it like 1 more try, and then we're gonna probably call it a night. I don't know. I don't know if this or Excite Bike would be easier. Well, I don't even... It's been so long since I played Excite Bike. I don't even know what the what the win condition would be. It's a little arcade-style NES game. How hard could it be? Honestly, that was exactly my thought process choosing this. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out I was wrong. Only person that requested Doomsday Racers on PS2. What the hell is Doomsday Racers? Easy and NES name a less iconic duo. Valid and fair. A racing game by Phoenix? Oh, of course. Made a request for Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 license to drive. Nobody's claimed it yet. What is wrong with these people? What are they doing over there? Every other game's a waste of time. Until we get the RA set for Mary Kate, what's even the point? What's honestly the point? This game is difficult on so many levels, literally. Freaking literally. I hate this. Why? Username on there? Is it the same as your Twitch handle, Fabian? Or is it different to trip us all up? I forgot you die if you fall at all. Okay, well. Fuck. I'm really tempted to boot up Spy vs. Spy. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Your boy wants one more win tonight. And I think I can get this one. Famous fucking last words, I'm sure. But I've done it before, so I should be able to do it again. Have the best of requests. Blues Brothers 2000. No rules get fat. Urban Yeti. Only peak. Is that how do you say Fapu? Fapu? Sure, you've heard of you. Fapu. All right, Spy versus Spy. We'll see if we can maybe get the win on this. We're gonna go versus Calm, top level. I think that's a fair way to consider it beat. All right, add a request to 16. Gotta push it further, of course. All right, let's see. How do I pull up the map again? I killed myself. Nice. One of the 400 people who have the maximum possible score on domination in Mario Party 4. Let's go. There should be a way to pull up the map. I could have sworn. Did this little thing you like to call cheating? Cheat how? Reported. Got him. Get this cheater off of RA. Yeah, how do I pull the map up? It's the NES. There's only so many buttons. I think the hardest part about this, the final level in this, is the timer actually becomes a problem. Oh, Dolphin, you just figured out how to have Dolphin press A every frame? Wow. Wow. Suspect like 800 people did the same thing. Cheaters, the whole lot of you. Turbo button is not banned. This is true. It's not cheating if everybody does it. Right, that's how it works. Most wanted RA set? What are my requests? I would really love to see Ray Tracers on PS1 get a set. I've been waiting for that one for a while. Destruction, the OG PS1 Destruction Derby would be great too. Let me see, what else did I request? Chase HQ on Game Boy Color would be sick. Gremlins on 2600. Poppin' Tanks on PS1. 3DO Road Rash. There's a few that I would love to see. Orb 3D was dropped. For shame. For shame. Deviled Ice would be amazing. I'm gonna have to look up how to view the map on NES Spy vs. Spy, because I can't remember. Solaris on 2600? I've never played that one. Button 1 moves to menu? Oh my god, okay, that's right. Blues Brothers has 25 requests. SMH. So you have to access the map from the menu. I forgot about that. There's an item in here. There's one of them. Did they show us the exit on here? Black locked himself in a room, trapped the door, and then immediately opened the door. Yeah, the AI is not the smartest in this, admittedly. Psychonauts. It's a fair one. Somebody has claimed Mary-Kate and Ashley Mystery Mall, actually. Amazing. I'll have to play it for like the 5th time. Once that set drops. Want to see somebody do Unlimited Saga just because it'd be torture to RA it? Oh my god. Crazy Taxi GB8. Where is Crazy Taxi Catch a Ride? Where is it? RA slacking. Crash Bash set is back. Oh my god. Just what we needed. Oh, right. Every time I go to use the item, it... That's right. Every time I go to use the item, it puts the item in my hand away. Need to download a patch to make the Chivos work perfectly functional for a Crash Bash. What a pain in the ass. Oh, there's the briefcase? Oh, right, and then the briefcase lets us hold the other items, right? It's because of the memory manip you can do in the save menu. Freaking all this work to get fucking Crash Bash working. Guys, games were a mistake. Alright, I got 2 of the items. Two of the 4. Oh, shit! Essentially, you can press 2 D-pad buttons at the same time. You can negative out of bounds, and you can manip the memory so every minigame just instantly wins. Wow. Okay, right. Of course. Oh, the acid. God damn it. Need to patch most of the Jak and Daxter games for RA. There's an easily accessible debug menu. Oh, really? Making the games too easy. We got 8 minutes. I'm hoping I can clear this in the next 8 minutes. I've got 3 of the 4 items. Where's the last one? Stabby, stabby. Dude, where's the last item? Oh, damn it. No, no, no. Back up the ladder. It's on the first floor? Wait, what? You found it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, got it. There we go. Okay, I just have to find the exit now. I don't remember where it is. There's a door with a little plane on it. I have 6 minutes to find it. Pretty sure it's gonna be on the ground floor, though. Come on, we can do this. Yes, got it. I think that's game. That is the highest difficulty setting. Easy. Freaking done did 'em. Unless there's like an extra secret level after you beat the top difficulty. But I think that's it. Let's go in ZT Summer. Yeah, that's a personal favorite of mine. It has an RA set, what this does? I think for the sake of what we're worried about here, I'm gonna count that as a win, but yeah, I might have to check out the RA. This would be a fun one. Thank you for the GGs. We got them. All right. I made up for elevator action not going as planned. You're here like a siren calling to me. Time's just out here like, Kyle, it has an RA set. You know what you must do. Every time. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Thank you everybody for hanging, chilling out. We got a decent amount done today. What, we got 4 games done? Yeah, Jaws, Home Alone, Indiana Jones, Spy vs. Spy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we are going to find somebody to raid. Today is what, Friday? We'll most likely be back again tonight. I'm not sure exactly with what. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more GameCube. We'll see what the mood calls for. They brought up Jack and Daxter. Gotta say, not impressed with Jack 2. Not a Jack 2 fan. 2 Jack, 2 Daxter. Too Jack, not Jack enough. Alright, who's live? What is Necro doing? Speaking of retro achievements, Necro's usually working on Chivos. Let's see. Necro is playing Govelius, Valley of Doom, on the Sega Master System. Alright. Yeah, we'll raid Necro. Necro G, Chivo hunting extraordinaire. He's got 27 of the 38 achievements. Making some good progress, it looks like. Alright, you've had enough of Daxter not respecting women, baby? What now? Daxter the misogynist? Amazing. Alright. We're gonna raid Necro. Thank you guys for hanging. Special shoutouts to everybody that's stuck around through all the raids and everything. Curb with the raid, Retro with the raid, Sark with the raid, Wind Knight with the raid. Damn, thank you guys. And all the gifted subs. A-Rider with like the 6 gifted subs? Something like that. Snake with the 150 audio card packs tonight. Had some fucking MVPs today. Alright, Necro just got raided again. We'll double raid. Hopefully I see you guys tonight. If not, have a great start to your weekends. But yeah, we should be back tonight. Unless something else comes up. I don't think it will. You can also join our Discord if you want stream updates. It's pretty much the only social media I use, if you can even call it that. But that's where I post all streamed updates and talk to people off stream and such. But yeah, we're gonna raid Necro. Take care, everybody. Let's go see what Govelius is all about. Peace.